I think we are live. I'm relatively certain.
Monster spill?
Welcome. Welcome. Hello.
The quicker picker-upper.
So, looks like, wow, look at that. 7,000 viewers. That's insane. I've got him on my TV over there. And then once the commercials finish here,
How pretty.
we are co-streaming with Carl.
Tracy 5.
I won't be providing much commentary over this because we already have some good commentators. And Carl's done a good job lining all that up. So we're just going to have that as kind of the main audio here. And that'll be on for while the CNC is running its stuff.
Yeah. Group 2.
And then
played Atlantis.
when I go to change over like tool bits and stuff like that in the router, we'll switch over to another view, so we'll lose the INDISC stream for a minute. But then we'll come right back to it once we're done with the tool change and stuff.
Okay, so you've got two groups that are
So,
kind of already set a bit.
Welcome.
So Kate and Leslie will move on from that group.
Hey, thanks for stopping in, Goran. I appreciate it.
With, the group that we've been following with,
for those of you who are
So that
here,
one was 661.
since we are watching INDISC coverage as part of the stream with Carl's permission, I strongly encourage you to please open up IE Pinball in another tab, so that way we can make sure that he's getting the viewership that he deserves for all the great work he's put into this. So please do so. Open that up in another tab. If you don't have another tab, I'll say, you know, maybe swing away from this stream just because I don't want to mess with his numbers and whatnot here, but I do appreciate you stopping in. So with that, I am going to start prepping this whole debacle.
She could. It would end up with a tie if Laura got
first things first, to start off,
or no, it's
I've got
we could end up with
some fancy schmancy
if
painter's tape here. That's what we're going to use to hold down a majority of my Baltic birch.
We got 2, which is 4. So
and then we'll use clamps on the back half of it just to so we can get clamps on part of it. But for like the whole front half,
very exciting.
we're going to be using
So I only played,
this
I think I only played Atlantis
frog
twice
tape
yesterday.
as a hold down
mostly because
method
I was afraid of
in
it.
combination with
because I had never even
some
seen it before.
super thick super glue.
But it's a Bally from the
and
late, is it late 80s, early 90s?
Some of this Star Bond accelerant
like
/ activator.
Definitely looks like it.
So what we'll do is we'll put the tape down on the CNC wasteboard. We'll
it looks
put
like
gobs of this glue all over the place on the tape.
And Radical and those types. So
and drop the super glue. And then we'll put tape all over the back of the Baltic birch plywood.
Nice.
She's already
and then we'll spray the back of the plywood tape with this accelerant.
So
and then
if I remember
stick it all down,
like when you
and
go to
it'll
launch the ball, it's like
create a bond relatively quickly and hold it down in place.
That in, then it'll switch
and then we'll get off and running. So
and then when you get that, then
again,
it switches all the targets.
appreciate anyone who has stopped in here. Let me know if there's any issues with audio or frame drops, which I can't really control the frame drop, but thank you for stopping in. I'm going to go off the mic here, and we'll get started. Hey, Borg Dog. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident in what I've done so far with the layout so that I could afford to just go straight into the Baltic birch.
A million insert right
I've
up the
got
center. Or it looks like the bonus,
essentially 4 blanks, so 4 attempts. If I screw this one up, which I don't think I will, I'm fairly confident we'll have a pretty smooth cutting here. And then I'm fairly confident in my layout, but if I do have issues, I can rework it and cut out another Whitewood. So, yeah.
That saucer up top is hard to get it to stay in
Master of the
there.
Drain. Really I appreciate you stopping in here. I strongly encourage you to open up INDISC in another tab on another device just to help out Carl with the viewership. I am streaming INDISC on here with his permission, so this is a co-stream, but he doesn't get viewership for me streaming it here. So please, do what you can and help him out. All right, with that, I'm going to get started with the tape. And as far as when you hear me talk, it's only when I'm close to this microphone. So
She's got the spinner lit.
if you have questions, I'll get to them when I can.
Quick.
But thanks for stopping in.
I saw it. I don't know what you did, but it was there. Here comes Rebecca. And like we were saying with Laura, Rebecca, and Janelle, it could be anyone's game here to lock in that second to move on. Janelle's got to play her best game.
They're all great players.
Yep. Nice. Oh. Right out lane.
Yeah.
We've got no one that's got the level 1 yet. All still working on that. Oh my goodness. That's 3 of the 4, right? That went out the right out lane?
Yeah.
And you guys can see the jackpot is also fixed on this game at 1.5 million, so no progressive jackpots or anything like that, so it's all fair.
Yeah. Same thing as Taxi was set to.
Yep. I'm not really good with the designers and things like that, or the artists, but this definitely gives me Fishtail vibes.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, other than it being a C game, there's just some things on the playfield, like the little lock ball rectangle that's over by the left ramp there. Just reminds me of some text on Fishtails. So I do have to look up and see if it's the same. So I know this is Bally and that was Williams, I get it, but
Yeah.
still reminiscent. Although if Emily gets first on this, then that knocks Janelle completely out, right? Because she's got to get 4.
Yeah, Janelle has to get. She has to get first.
It's a fun little shot. I don't think I shot that shot the whole time I was qualifying. Didn't even realize it was there.
She's got spinner lit.
Oh, she's got the top and the left ones. Well, end there. So Laura needs the top one and the right one to lock in level 1. She's got the left one over there. Good plunge. She's got the right one. Oh, now she's on to level 2.
Yep, she's got lock lit ready.
Nice dead bounce. Yep, get out of that out lane. Nice lit spinner, 1,000 a spin. He's good. Ooh, nice save. Oh, we all saw that. Heartbreaking.
So to answer your question, I am going to cut out the outside perimeter, but it's going to be the very last toolpath that I run. Up until then,
Jeez.
everything is
small.
going to be kind of done in order. So I'll do,
Still got ball
I
3.
think, all the bottom
Ball 3
side
could be
ones
it
first.
for any of them.
And then
I mean,
I'll
literally, if
flip
one
it,
person got one jackpot,
and
that
then run
set
all the
them
top side
completely apart
ones.
from the
And my
rest.
perimeter cutout for the top side, or my perimeter cutout is a top side toolpath. So that'll be the very last one I run.
All right, final game, final ball. Anyone's match. I'm sure Emily feels good right now. You can just kind of like play for fun.
Yeah.
There's nothing riding on this for her. Just getting a little bit of extra practice here.
Another option for this game, if you don't want to hit the 1, 2, 3s, you can just complete these 2 lanes, which then increases the scoring of that hole. You can just kind of hit under the ramp. Try to hit the saucer.
Nice.
It's not bad. A little bit safer than kind of.
It's a nice
shooting.
post pass she had. Lip spinner starting to go out. She's got this. There it is.
Yep, you can see she
That's her
increased the
strategy.
value up there.
What's up, people of the internet?
That's also what's fun about watching, you know, this competition. It's kind of like how players want to play the game.
Yeah.
Because there are different ways to get different amounts of points, and it's fun that it's not the same for
Yeah.
everyone. So Laura's got, she's in second as of now.
She's 1 away from lighting the 2s. She's got her lock ready for 1.
And if she can pull this out and get first, she'll be tied with Emily. So that would knock Rebecca and Janelle out if she did secure that. Well, ball 3 over.
Yeah.
Thank
can
you
see
for the
the
follow,
frustration.
Amazing Blue.
Absolutely.
Thanks for joining. Welcome.
All right, here comes Rebecca.
She's got 2 1s. Now she just needs the one on the left.
There it is.
She got. Oh, what a bad bounce. Felt that. All right, so that's all up to Janelle here.
Yeah.
It's all up to her.
So I do think at this point, no matter what, it is Emily and Laura, because we needed Rebecca to be above
Yeah.
Laura in order for the placement, but still for position.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exciting.
Finished up round 1 of this group for quarterfinals. Got Emily and Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See where things are at.
Pretty exciting. So you've got games still happening on Taxi and on Elvis. And that it? Can't see anyone else lined up anywhere. We might have already finished a round for a different group.
Iron Maiden is the other game that
Oh,
is actively
right.
being played.
Yep. It's like way over in the corner there.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
We'll see what we're going to move to.
I think that, oh yeah, I don't know where we're moving yet. That was super exciting.
Yeah.
Lots of fun.
Some fun games you don't see all the time. Atlantis is definitely one that's
Yeah.
I don't see often.
Honestly, I feel like the whole bank was pretty, other than Iron Maiden, everyone sees Iron Maiden. And Taxi's pretty common, but I don't know. I think the bank was pretty interesting and not easy.
Yeah.
Definitely took some time to like figure things out and get set on those games.
Yeah. I do like that about this tournament, is it's not all very common games. There's a lot of
Yes.
different ones. You have to learn the rules to all these different games you don't see very often. It just makes it fun.
Absolutely. Yeah, the amount of times that I spent on pin tips and looking up rules and watching tutorials because, I mean, some of these games I had never seen before. So, yeah, there's definitely time, strategy, energy put into, you know, before you're even playing the games and then putting in all those cards. Oof.
All right, we got Leanne.
Leslie's got quite a lead already. That would have been fun to watch. A lot
Yeah.
of points.
Looks like Leanne's going for Trooper multi-ball,
It's a very good strategy.
getting that second lock.
Yep. This game played very fair during qualifying. It's a nice playing
So,
Iron Maiden premium.
Most of the toys I'm going to make myself. Quite a
I'm so
few
used
of
to
them
playing on
are
a
going to
Pro, though.
be
The sarcophagus
off
lock
the shelf
definitely
as
threw me
far
for a
as the
little bit of
mechs
a
are
loop.
concerned, but I also have a lot of custom mechs that are going to be
Do you
part
have
of
a
my
favorite
game.
song that you put on when you play this game?
So once I get the Whitewood, then I can start
I really like
assembling and maybe ordering some
Can I
of the
play with
parts
Matt?
for my
Me
custom
too.
mechs and
That's my favorite
see how it
one.
goes.
If I don't play with Can I Play with Madness, then I'm off. Like I can't. I've got to hear it while I'm playing this game. Oh, she got her ball 3. Let's go, multi-ball time. She's got a power jackpot.
This is a pretty standard multi-ball that you just want to hit all the shots.
Yep, all the flashing blues.
They will change colors once you've gone through the first level of jackpot.
She's in 2x playfield. That's huge.
There's the super jackpot up here. Not a very long multi-ball, but
Nope.
still got 2x going.
Yep.
Getting ready
Nice
to go into
save.
a mode.
She's got Mummy flashing like crazy. There it is. There it is. It's my style of game. Multi-ball after multi-ball. Let's
Yep.
go. What's your favorite shot on this game, Allison?
I really like, I guess, this spinner shot.
Yeah, it's nice. It's real nice. Mine is definitely the ramp through the
Yeah.
pops. Feels so good when you get it. Feels like a whole accomplishment.
Very Congo-like.
Yep. So we're in ball 3 of the final round for this group. The final game for this group. That was Jazz. Now we've got Kate coming up. Player 2. Kate was the one that put up that monster score on Elvis, so let's see what she can do on Maiden. in this type of play, Allison, do you do well knowing, like, you know, Leslie's got 243, like, do you play well knowing that, like, that's what you need to get to, or do you just kind of, like, play your game?
I mean, I like knowing because it'll change my strategy. Like right now, you can see the blocks
There it
are
is.
ready, so that's lock 2.
Nice.
All the yeah, so she's got a mode ready right in here. Hit up.
Shoot.
Yeah, the ramp lifted up, so hitting underneath would start the next mode,
Yep.
which is what all of these
Oh man, she
guys
had mommy
are
ready
down there.
too. That's rough. So Leslie's already got some of her power. What has she got? Power targets and power spinners already locked in. She's got ramps and pops. Working on those.
It must have been monster multi-balls because she didn't get to cyborg yet.
Okay.
Didn't get to 2 minutes yet unless she cycled through it.
Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
out here.
Very nice.
It's my buddy
I
Paul.
kept looking for that when I was playing.
Yeah.
Just like anytime I could cash that like 15 or 30 million, all about it.
So she just locked Mummy. So now she can continue hitting this guy up here, spell Mummy again to start the Mummy multi-ball.
All right, for those on
Pinball is
stream, we got the
locked
Whitewood
in
in
there
place.
because that
Looks
guy
pretty
is
secure.
blinking.
Super glue method
Nice
works.
nudge.
So we're gonna get the first toolpath set up here.
Does she have a power jackpot ready on the captive ball?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see. Just a 1,000,000 1x, so maybe not something she'd go for
Yeah.
just yet to cash in.
But she got it anyways.
Yeah.
Nice little bounce there.
What's your favorite mode to play on this game?
Whichever one's the 2-ball multi-ball. I can't remember which one it is.
Aces high or?
I think it's aces high, yeah. I think that's the one. This one always starts on flight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, you know, ram shots are fun. Can be
Yeah.
a little stressful, but
I do feel like Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner is the harder of the modes to get through. That's the other 2-ball multi-ball. The like boat one where the
oh yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
kind of the shots kind of rotate
The
around.
yeah, the roaming shots. Oh, not my favorite.
All right, Leon's got Trooper.
See what she can do. See if she can get that the playfield multiplier going. How do you qualify that, Allison?
There is a target right here,
Very nice.
a target right here, and then
I know, that's why I tell Alan, it's like I gotta drive like an hour
There's a third-
anywhere I want to go to place.
Oh, is it
target up
the
in there somewhere. Oh yeah, yeah, I think then
right
that guy.
there? Yeah.
Yeah, so those 3 will light playfield multipliers. To start it is then you're gonna roll over the in lanes when they're lit.
Gotcha.
So you can build
gotcha.
up. So you don't have to take 2x.
Nice.
You can build it up. All right. She's got 3 jackpots left. There's one of them.
Yep. Lost her multi. Keep whacking that mummy ball.
Yep, just a couple more shots for Mummy
Nice
multi-ball.
nudge. Oh,
Yep.
there's the mode we were just talking about.
Yeah, so she's got to get it back in under the ramp to start the multi-ball.
All right, so we're gonna set up the toolpath for the
Sorry.
first operation here. It looks like it'll take about 10 minutes to run. I don't know. There might be like 15
See that
toolpaths
score
for the top
counting
side.
down.
We'll
Yep.
take care of those and go from there.
Nice little shot there. Dang. All right. Nice playing to all the ladies. That was a really fun round, too.
Yep.
So you've got Leslie definitely moving on there. Also wants her initials.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That was exciting. We are through the first round of the women's finals here at INDISC.
Yeah. Let us.
Allison's going to let us know what's happening.
So taxi
Oh,
is still
Taxi's
going
still
on,
going.
so we might be able to squeak in
Ooh.
and watch that. So yeah, let's see.
We might try to get the stream on Taxi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
So fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I hear it
I see
ringing
it
over there.
moving.
Let's see. So Anna and Monica move on from group 2.
Nice.
Laura and Emily, the group we were following before.
Yep.
And then this one,
And Leslie.
Leslie. And then I'm not sure.
Still waiting on that one.
I couldn't add all the points up in my head.
No, that's fair. I
enough.
already forgot. The stream is moving on to Taxi, so that's exciting. We're going to get to see the end of this group's play. And if you've been watching, we were on Taxi just a round ago, so, you know, all the same stuff that we already talked about.
Yeah.
This mobile rig that Carl has is pretty incredible.
I know. I do really like the umbrella on
Yes.
top to block.
It's necessary.
Yeah.
You guys could see on Iron Maiden there's just a little tiny bit of a glare. Without that umbrella, there would be so much more. So it's perfect. All right, so we've got Carrie. I don't know which ball we're on. Oh, ball 2. Ball 2, player 3 right now.
So Kate and Leslie in that other group are the ones
Gotcha.
moving on. So
Very good.
just waiting to see with this group.
Nice. Yeah, it really is just sticking on that 50. She wants to release that multi-ball with the left ramp of Doom. Nice save. Wow. And just calming it down. I love it. Oh, dang. Like we've been saying, that feed.
Yeah.
Ashley's got a nice lead. 2.6 million already. And Tracy's giving it a moment.
Yeah.
Tilt Bob is swinging.
There are earplugs at least in all of these games.
They're what?
Earplugs?
Earplugs?
Yeah, so you can stick earplugs above sort of where the tilt wop mechanism connects into the game. You can shove an earplug in there and it actually deadens the tilt
Oh, wow.
extremely fast. Like we've timed it before, and if a tilt bob would swing for maybe 30, 60 seconds, it's like maybe 10 seconds max. And
Wow.
It's deadened.
I had no idea about that. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Pretty cool. So yeah, this is a tight round. We've got Ashley with 4 points, Lisa with 4 points, and Tracy here with 5 points. So yeah, it's anyone's game. Carrie's got 1, which Carrie can come up too.
Yep. Ooh, 75.
Oh, there it is. Finally, we see it. Oof. Straight down the middle. It's hard.
Ashley ripping specials.
That's a great hoodie.
Yeah.
Love it. So Ashley can steal this multi-ball that did not get released on the last play. Actually, I think the last 2 balls, actually. So I'm sure that's what she's going for here.
Everybody's learned about that feed by now.
Absolutely. One of those fool me once situations. Lining it up. Oh. She's doing her best.
Those of you tuning
Right
in,
there,
so
Bobby's
I am
definitely
getting
a
ready
select,
to
that's for
do the
sure.
first tool path here. I got to zero the machine in,
Nice.
and then we'll set it off running.
Great saves in there.
Absolutely. Very nice. So that multi-ball is still up for grabs. See if Elisa can pull that out.
Oh.
It's a nice speed though.
Yeah, that's good technique.
There we go, nice post pass. Got Drac. 2 pickups.
Right.
There it is. And she just got Pinball 2.
Just trying to get that 1 and 2.
Nice save there. That was a good one.
All right. Let me just. All right. First tool path.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
It's a great bounce.
Now let's see if she's gonna try to post pass over. And
The music's even stressful. So it releases it after
yeah,
that
you've
amount
got
of time?
Yep, you've got a certain amount of time.
Gotcha.
She's working on the Maryland targets right there. Those are times targets, so you have to get them all down.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
within
you
a
can
certain
see
amount of time.
she's blinking a bunch.
She must have one left, and she's the last passenger, so let's see if she's, I mean, probably wise.
Yeah, those, we've seen multiple people go for those targets and right down the middle.
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy. It's a good ball.
Yep.
Yep. Carry coming up. She's got to do all the things.
Yeah.
Pick up all the passengers, get that multi-ball locked up, and release it. Nothing's easy on this one.
No.
It's tough. It's up to Tracy, man. This is.
Yeah.
I can feel this one. Everyone's so close.
Everybody's waiting, watching. I mean, she's got a locked ball, release the ball. 1-2, jackpot.
That'll get her there, for sure.
Ginger. Cool. Thank you.
take that deep breath this year. It's like, 75, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, heartbreaking. That hurt. I felt that. All right. I think. That means that Ashley and Elisa are moving on, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because Tracy got 0 points in that one.
Super exciting to watch all those games and all the women players. Incredible.
Yeah.
Ugh, love it. Absolutely love it. We're going to have a pretty amazing next round with all the women who moved on.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe we'll get
Hold,
to see
please.
some Diamond Lady.
Oh, I
Experiencing some issues with
Prospector.
toolpath.
Yes.
Try to figure it out.
And we'll probably get to see Alice Cooper.
Yeah. If anyone dares pick the game.
I know. I think that, has it even been picked yet? Maybe
don't-
once? I don't know. Is it on? I can't tell from back here.
It looks like there's lights on.
Yeah, I think we can see it.
Yeah, but no one had picked it.
No one?
yet. Doesn't mean that they're not going to pick it.
Right? I think, who was it that had a really amazing game on that? I think it was Ashley, maybe? During qualifying, there was someone that just absolutely blew it up. I don't know if it was Jane. She was playing it a bunch too.
Yeah, we can check, see what people are getting on that game.
Don't look at my score.
I mean, Emily had a really good game on that, but Jane put up a really good score on there too. So
Nice. Well, maybe it's a good strategy of Emily to pick that game,
yeah,
since she did do so well on it in this next round.
you can see back there. Well, we can see
Yeah.
that they're just getting the groups all situated for the next round. We'll be down to top 8.
Yes.
All right, and we're going to take a quick break right now. Switch out. Team, thank you both for commentating. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And we'll be
course.
back shortly with the semifinals. Stay tuned.
Yes, you can.
Yasmin.
Hello.
We're on stream already, guys.
We are.
Oh, okay.
They're like, you're live. Get it going. Hi. Do we want to say who we are?
I think we should.
Hi, I'm Jasmijn de Jong. Hello.
I love that you're a public knitter.
I
That's
am
amazing.
a public knitter. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Knit bombing all over the place.
My name is Rebecca. I found the camera. I stream with my partner, Jordan, who's been teching this weekend. And then I also have a podcast about ladies in pinball. So this has been amazing. Backbox Pinball podcast. And Carrie.
I'm Carrie Hill from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. And I'm part of, with my partner, Deadbeats Burgers Pinball.
That's awesome.
Nice. I like how international the booth is because I'm from the Netherlands. I
Yeah.
mean, I live in Seattle, but still.
Very
Hey.
multicultural.
Yeah.
We've got a really diverse group of folks here. That's
We
awesome.
do. And all of us have something in common. We just got knocked out of the women's final. So we're really happy to be here. But to be fair, I think we would have loved being there.
It's true.
I think that's fair. But no matter what, if you look at the field, now correct me if I'm wrong. I think we had almost 60 players playing in women's.
We did.
And I tried to look everybody up, and everybody is very highly ranked and extremely skilled.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know about you guys. I haven't played with a lot of the people here.
Well, it's my first time here, and I knew that this was going to be an elite class, and it did not disappoint. There was some amazing, very talented pinball players in the women's field. I loved playing with everybody there, and it's I'm happy to be commentating. Disappointed we got bounced out, but here we are.
I've been in the pinball scene for a pretty long time, and I've played with a lot of these ladies over many, many years now. It's really fun to see some new faces as well. Like, for example, Carrie. I mean, I know I met you before, but this is your first time here, and there's a bunch of people that it was their first time here, but there's also some people that have been here for a long time. And man, you see players like Leslie, like Laura, like they've been here for a long time. Anna, who's been doing really well. She was for a long time top qualifier until Ashley took over.
Oh, yeah. So it looks like we are back on Stargazer.
Ooh.
I know. I love Stargazer.
How do you play Stargazer?
Well, in my case, poorly. But
how would you play Stargazer?
How would I play Stargazer? So my strategy was always spinners, which is basically, do you have the magical telescope? Ooh,
I
look.
do.
Ooh.
Although Carl needs to tell me how I need to erase stuff.
Erase.
Any?
Awesome.
There we go.
Oh, so fancy.
Yeah.
So
But you want those spinners lit, right?
You do. So you want your spinners lit, which you can do by doing like the little rollover dealy boppers. And then, but what I didn't know until I think my last card yesterday, because I'm bad and I didn't read the rules, is the middle spinner, if you knock a drop down, it freezes. You know,
like here, this one, or
yeah, you
this?
want to hit one of those drops and then nail that spinner, because it'll stop the little like weebly wobbly like those little guys. And then you can rip that spinner when it's set at 4,000 and just rack up points.
Yeah, what I read is like if you get it up high, it will like lock in the spinner for a lot, and the drops
good
for
save.
not so much. And if you lock it up like low, like the drops will be worth a lot.
Ooh, yeah. So she had her spinner locked up right at the top value. Just tough drain down the middle there.
Yeah. And here comes Leslie. So we've got Anna Neal, Monica Murray, and Leslie Ruckman playing, and Laura Stoddard. Laura was in my group. She's there. And then I have played with Anna in Chicago, but it's my first time playing. I think I played with Monica before, but it's my first time, I think, playing with Leslie.
Leslie was in my group, and being on the same side of the coast, we've played in a lot of events together.
They're so good. I'm so curious to I can't wait to watch them play Stargazer. It's such a place of zen.
So she's got them down. Oh, they're in the breakup again. I guess they reset if you those drop targets reset.
She's got it set in pretty low, so now it would be drops or trying to get it knocked down and reset, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you guys know about all the astrological signs around the playfield? What does that do for you?
I have no clue.
So your astrological signs, after you collect them all, and I think you hit a bank of targets, I can't remember if it's left or right, it will give you an extra ball. And on this Stargazer, you can see the big old sign that says, play all extra balls.
Ooh.
And it will also
All the classics,
Ooh.
this Stargazer, I mean, they just rip for days.
So Leslie so far still in the lead. Her
Yes.
first ball was pretty good.
This can be anybody's game, especially in Stargazer where you can get that extra ball. Like, you can sit on ball, like, you could be, you know, the bonus is great, but if you can find all of your shots.
So let's see. She's trying to get those. Oh, she
Oh,
locked it
she
in
did.
at the top.
Oh, is that the 4,000?
So let's see if she's going to shoot that spinner.
Oh, now it's just the hard part about, oh,
The other spinner also lit.
uh-oh. Let's, thinking. Just taking a minute. Or is something broken? I will say there's an excellent group of techs who have been running around. They were doing some amazing surgical procedures on Prospector yesterday, so we got to play it again. And they did some work on this Stargazer, I know, late last night.
The techs are all talking to each other right now.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what happened there. Did you guys see why Leslie's cradled
so
up?
she dropped all of the targets and they did not reset because after you drop the targets, it's going to award you that right value. So while it's very high for your spinner, it is very low for dropping that set of targets. And so the drops did not reset, and there were issues with one of the coils got sheared off yesterday. And I think it just goes to show how excited everybody is when we get to play Stargazer. I would be very curious to see which game got the most plays.
In the women's bank?
In the women's
That
bank.
would be interesting, yeah.
Can I look that up?
I bet it's not Elvis, even though I liked it. A lot of people did not like Elvis.
I don't want to talk about Elvis. Do I have to talk about Elvis?
No, you don't. You can call it the game that must not be named.
You know,
That's
what's
fine.
funny is I had Elvis on my good card, and I started with it, and I had a good game on it. So as angry as I was about Elvis, it did eventually treat me right.
I bet Prospector would have been the top earner of the of the event
If it
had it
hadn't
not been pulled out.
Yeah.
Because people were pretty jazzed to play that. Pretty fun game.
I did really like, I like Prospector. I find it a very interesting game for an EM. Like I think when they designed that game, they put a lot of thought in the rules. And
Yeah.
you can see that. It
There's
looks great.
a number of ways you can play it as well, which isn't always the case with EMs. EMs tend to be pretty linear and
Yeah.
one or two ways to get points, but you
Yeah.
can choose to do your silver, you want to rip those spinners, or you just want to go up with the orbit to get your gold going. I mean, I found myself not playing it correctly, I think.
I have never played Prospector until here, and so it was a really fun experience.
It
and
was actually a rare repeat for INDISC. I think 4 years ago, when it was still in banning, I think the last banning, Prospector was in the women's bank.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. That was a really fun bank. I like that one.
Oh, I'm so curious. I want to know. So what games haven't people picked so far? We've seen, like, Stargazer got a lot of play. Atlantis people seem to be picking.
Taxi seems to be
picked.
Taxi seems to be super duper
Only one
popular.
time Diamond Lady during the first round.
Yeah,
How'd you guys like Diamond Lady?
I love Diamond Lady.
I need to get more time on it.
Yeah.
I didn't really get to figure out how to properly play the game. So verdict's still open on Diamond Lady for me, but I want to give it a try. I think Alice Cooper has not been picked yet.
I liked Alice Cooper.
Oh, okay.
I'm one of the few weirdos that enjoyed playing it. We had one on location up in Victoria for a while, so I think it's not one that's out and about a lot that people get a chance to get their hands on and learn.
Yeah.
So it's a fun game.
I think it's like pineapple on pizza. You've got haters and you got lovers, you know?
I love pineapple on pizza.
I do.
I love
like
pineapple on
too.
pizza. I do not like Alice Cooper though. It maybe if I get to play it more, I just could not get anything done on that game. The shots are super tight.
I also think it got a little tired at the end of the night because when I played it earlier, I could make my orbits to get through the house. And then later in the I also played well on a terrible card on it. And so I tricked myself into thinking that I could continue to play well on it. And I did not.
really depends on the mode you get into, I think, and the shots are really challenging for some of those modes. Like you got to get up top and hit the guillotine. So it's a really, and I mean, all those shots being down lower, it's tight.
I've heard Pit Creature is the way to go.
It is. I
So
think.
while we're waiting on this here,
All right, we're
let's just
back. I
talk
think I
about
got
the
it
other
figured
group
out.
that we're not seeing.
When I
Which has
exported
Ashley
the
Weaver
G
from
code,
Seattle,
I had
or
it in
I'm
inches
wrong.
mode, and for
From
whatever
Renton,
reason, it
close
shrunk
to
down my
Seattle,
file down to like,
and we
I
have
thought the
Emily
whole cut
Clausen
was going to
from
be in a
Australia,
1-inch area, which
Kate
was
Martin
ridiculous.
from New York.
So I re-exported it
and
in
Alyssa
millimeter
Fox.
mode, and that
Chicago,
should
right?
hopefully fix it. So we'll find out in a second.
Elisa.
I think so.
I think it's Chicago. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, Elisa. If I'm
Yes.
not,
What game are they on?
they
right
are
now?
so they are playing Iron Maiden right now, which in the last round only got picked once by me because I was already out and I wanted to play something that I liked, and now we're watching it in. Or we're not watching it, but now they're playing it in the other group. And what's interesting about this format is that everybody can only pick a game one time.
Through the not just the round, through the whole tournament.
Yeah, unless you
That'll be cut
until
out.
you pick
That's
all the
fine.
games, and then
That corner gets cut out.
let's see what Carl says.
We are up and running.
Okay, we're getting some words.
Like I said, they're going to record the scores, turn the game off, try and fix the drop target, and then resume the game after that.
Okay. Are we sticking with Stargazer, or are we going to Iron Maiden? Okay.
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 It is time to fix the Stargazer.
Repair live on stream.
Yeah.
So they're going to write down the scores, turn off the game, try and fix the drop target that's broken, and then they will restart the game. And
Oh, that's going to be hard. That's going to be so that's interesting.
Yeah,
because,
first one.
When you look at comp balls and things like that, whenever you have to do a full reset, it is so difficult because all of the work that you've done, especially when you're looking at classics games and everything that's very bonus based, you have to do all of that work again.
But Leslie did just get her bonus from that ball. She did just get the work that she did. I do think that on classics it's less of a big issue than on EMs where you've, or than on like modern games where you've been building towards that multi-ball, or you've been building up the value of that like jackpot, and then your game breaks and you have to start all over again.
Yeah.
Like if you have it happen on Attack from Mars and you've like got your first super jackpot, the next one is worth more, and then it like breaks and then you have to start it over again. The castles on Medieval are worth less again, and so I think on those games it's less of an advantage, and I think on classics it matters just a little bit less.
I agree,
Because
especially
you're lighting the spinner on every ball over and over and over again.
Yep. Juice the spinner, hit the spinner. I did watch Kate Martin playing this game earlier, blowing it up over and over again, and I think her tactic is those Zodiacs, getting that bonus and then hitting those drops as well. But I think most of us, at least how I approach it, is try to lock in a spinner and rip the spinner. So it shouldn't impact Leslie too much to come back and do 2 comp balls.
Yes.
But I mean, it's a bummer and it ruins your flow to kind of end your game. But it is what it is.
And that's the case whenever this happens. You are like, you have to like wait, and you're like still like waiting instead of like you were in a flow playing, and then something happens, and
especially that game. I mean, it just flows in those little weird.
It does, yeah.
What do you call that? I mean, they're
little rollovers near the flippers.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no slings. The slings are kind of attached with little cups.
Yeah, the
Because
slings, there's slings at the top. There's no in lanes.
Well, is there a name for that actual like mech of the game?
There's
like,
no,
is it
well, there's like no posts. Like, there's no posts off your slings.
in posts
it's
or
slings, but you can't traditionally
well,
post
what is it called? Is it the Italian setup or the something?
The Stargazer setup.
Well, when there's 2 slings and out lanes, there's a name for it. I don't know what it is.
Is it
But
like
is there other?
Italian bottom?
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. I think
No, I
that's
think it's-
actually
oh,
what
really?
it is.
I do.
And
I
they
think it
made
is.
a shirt about it, which I'm like,
That is not an innuendo, for the record.
no,
it's
no,
an
no,
actual
no. It's
pinball
actually what they call it.
term. An
Learn
Italian bottom.
something new here.
Yep.
I mean, I also could be wrong. I'm relatively new to the hobby. I've been doing it. I think we got into it in like 2019, and so, and I feel like that's the skill you have to learn is if your game isn't going great or something breaks, like how do you bounce back from that? Like,
All right, we are up and
do you
running.
guys have anything that you do to kind of like
Fix the
I don't know,
problem.
like recenter yourself?
Just
or, like,
because
find
when I
that
export the
place of zen?
toolpath
That's funny.
I was in
that this
inches
morning
mode
about
for
pinball
whatever
rituals.
reason.
I'm
When I
from
went to
Canada,
open
and
the
hockey
G-code
players all have these weird rituals
on
where they
my
wear the same
CNC,
equipment they wore when
they
they were
thought it was all
17 and
shrank
eat the
down in
same
like a little
breakfast, and,
1-inch
I
square
noticed some
area.
people when you watch
So I went back
the-
to my
the players
computer
around,
and
they're
I
wearing the same
exported
t-shirts
the
on certain
G-code
days
in
that
millimeters
you've seen them in
mode,
streams wearing.
and now it's working.
So, you know, like having
So,
little resets
I don't
or
know.
little things that make you comfortable because
But
mean,
yes,
it
this
a
is
mind-
my
like,
CNC.
It's you against the machine at the end of the day. And if you're having a rough ball or you're sitting there
And
waiting
Pat the
'cause they're
Weirdo,
fixing the coil.
yes, the
Yeah,
new
I
games
think for
appear to
me,
be
it's like the
popular.
approach to how I play the game, how I prepare for it. Like, make sure I have a good night's sleep. I make sure the clothes I'm wearing are comfortable.
The router right
that
now
I can
is
do my
at the
stance in it,
top of the
because
playfield.
If I cannot do my stance,
So the
like,
bottom
that's why I don't
is
play pinball.
my
I think
0
for me,
point.
actually, getting in the headspace is doing my stance.
Yeah.
Like getting
that's
ready
your
in front of
set,
thing.
right?
Yeah.
Feeling
Yep.
comfortable
And
and,
then,
like,
for,
aware of your body.
and then for me, it's like feeling like I've got full control, so I don't drink when I play pinball and
that
those
stress
types of
is
things.
done.
That's our thing. Those are things that I do to be able to play my best.
What do you do, Rebecca?
Well, I'm the opposite.
You like to get
So, no,
uncomfortable?
well, so what's really funny is that whenever I am like very well rested and and I think I'd like to think I'm very focused, I get really anxious because I get
get in
too
your
in
head?
my head. I get way too in my. I'm an overthinker, and so what helps me and people who I will never forget. I think the time that I played really well in the Texas Takedown, I got maybe 4 hours of sleep. I was super duper hungover.
Just drive it right into the ground.
I almost missed check-in because I stopped at the hotel to eat a biscuit. And so this morning, I couldn't sleep last night, so I was running in on 4 hours of sleep. I went and I got a biscuit this morning, and it didn't work. So maybe that's not the magical solution, but I'm new, so we're going to keep trying.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need a 4 a.m. wake-up call to make sure you're extra
Yeah.
tired before a
Yes.
match, let us know.
Yeah, give me a call. Give me a call. I think I'm getting spam calls right now.
There you go.
Bless them. What about you, Carrie? Do you have anything?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of fidget with my hat a little bit. I wipe my hands almost obsessively. People kind of teased me about it because I think I get nervous and like, you know, any moisture on my hands I get freaked out about. So, but I mean, I like to just try to take a deep breath. I try to take, again, another hockey analogy, but the goalie sort of mindset of like just let that last goal that went in or let that last crappy game or ball behind you and try to focus.
I've been
moving
watching
forward.
Ted Lasso, and he tells his player, be a goldfish.
Be
A goldfish.
exactly.
Forget immediately what you just did wrong, and just start all over again.
Yeah.
Another thing that I do, I cannot really watch my opponents play.
Mm.
And that's why it may seem like rude to some people, but I'm like on my phone playing games, or I'm talking to people with my back to the game. I play more my own game, and I don't really like watching my opponents do well. So I will just not watch them while they do well.
I think we were talking about that the other day. It's like I would get sort of worked up, like playing against you guys, all these elite players, and you get in your head about who you're playing against instead of really just focusing on the true matter, which is you are playing that game. And so, sort of disconnecting from what they're doing because you know what you're going to try to do on your ball. And so I feel what Yasmin is saying is just don't even look.
And as someone who gets, I will say this, whenever I'd like to think I'm aware of my surroundings, but there is a feeling you get, like you know when somebody is watching you. And what I love about INDISC is, so behind us there's this big gigantic honkin' screen, which is awesome because you can watch it up there and you don't have to feel like you've got people creeping over your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like, the more I know that people are watching me, the more nervous I get.
Oh, I guess
we're
we're back. Look
okay.
at that.
You know, in retrospect, I should have looked at the scores, and I know I know Leslie was in the lead.
Well, this is great.
Yeah.
There are scores right
Oh.
there. Oop, I moved stuff.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Make big.
There we go. I will not move stuff again. Okay.
You didn't kill it, Carl. Sorry.
We can see what they did. So Leslie is up right now. She gets to finish her second ball. There. She gets to finish her second ball, and then Laura gets to play her second ball.
Well, Leslie has 2 balls.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. So basically,
Yes.
she's going to finish her second ball now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right. And then they'll come back to Leslie to finish off the game. Because is this ball 3?
This is ball 2.
Ball 2?
So yes.
Yeah. It's in the right in the middle of the screen. You see that they say ball 2 between all the names.
Oh,
You know,
look at that.
I wonder what the decision would be. I'm so curious if she had an extra ball, if she would get then 2 balls.
She maybe would.
She maybe would.
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of tournament directing, so I'm like,
I
that's
would.
a fun question
I would
that I
say
haven't
since
thought
I would
about.
say since she has earned it, she probably would.
She probably would.
She's post passing with these.
She is trying to get this certain rollover that will light the spinners.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen this.
And
where
then
you
she,
sort of.
yeah, and
It's
she
like a little flick.
yeah, she like lit the right spinner right now, and then she's hitting it.
She's so intentional with her play. Oh, what
Nice
a
drop
catch.
catch.
That was a beautiful catch.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I mean that top spinner isn't terrible value. So, but when you're on the right flipper, why not rip it up top?
Yeah.
I think that's what she's trying to do.
Yeah. And every time it just comes to the flipper, it just you might be lucky and you may be able to get like the rollovers, or you may be skillful and do it like Leslie and light those spinners that way. So yeah, the rollovers have like four different awards, and it like blinks and like, and one of them is I think lit the right spinner, and the other one is like lit the left spinner.
Again, locks it in for the second highest value.
That's pretty good
Great
value.
shot.
Now she just needs to get it to her right flipper. Oh, she's
Little
come
shimmy.
on. Oh,
Bummer. Up and out. I played in a group.
I know what she was trying to do there, but that was definitely
the post pass kind of up and.
She was trying to get it like more to settle in the middle, and
Yeah.
I think she just flipped too much, but not enough, because if she had flipped more, it would have probably gone there,
right,
like into that direction. But unfortunately for her,
it
still,
went that way.
this is a really good start.
The Wang.
So Laura Stoddart's up.
Oh, I do see that the scores disappeared. They were up there, but they're not there anymore. So I think we should just be quiet and Laura can do her own
Laura can do her
commentating.
commentary.
But Laura did not have a first good ball. She only had 8,000 points, if I remember correctly. So
yes, I think. Oh, and you'd think that those outlanes would not be as deadly as they are, but they can
they
be.
are.
They are super deadly. Like they don't look scary right now. You're like, oh look, there's so few spots to drain, and that is a lie.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what Anna can do. I
Anna-
think she and Monica both had around
They were in
80,000.
Yes,
If I remember correctly.
Not 200. Remember, we had to turn the game off and come back to it.
Yes. They may even subtract the 200 if they're being very correct. So let's see what she's going to do. I'm pretty sure she was trying to aim for those drop targets up there. Isn't it always
All right, so let's see.
So let's say
The
that
CNC
Anna
is
like
not in
around
Canada,
100
but
and-
yes, it is in
140?
metric for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
Okay.
I think somewhere around there.
Avatar is fun. I actually really like Rocky and Bullwinkle. It's a fun flowing game. I like the older vibe of it.
Let's see what Monica
And I
can
haven't
do.
started coding yet.
She seems super chill when she plays, hey? She's just smiling and not all stressy like some of us. Well, myself.
Yeah. Oh, and that'll do it.
Bummer.
That will, yeah.
So that puts her at around 110,000.
You think she got past Anna, or is
No.
no? Anna's ahead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost pretty sure. They were around the same amount of points with the other.
Oh, we're back here again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I was her, I would just go flip
nope,
it.
she's not doing a little flippity do this time. And
No.
up and
I would
out.
just aim for the spinner, I think, in that situation where I would just let it go and then aim for the spinner, and
Yeah.
hopefully it'll come back around. I would much rather flip it away.
She is so skillful. in her nudging, I feel, is really elite. Like how she.
Yes.
I think she just lit the right spinner and she drained the ball. Well, I don't really. I think she had like up to in like close to 200,000 on the first. Like she was up there. So this is Laura really needs to do some work to be able to catch Leslie.
But it's not impossible work.
No.
If she sets that spinner to high value, she can just rip it.
You only need one ball.
You only need one ball. But I bet she wants to get all the points she can get.
Oh,
so
yeah.
maybe try and see if she can get one of the other ones.
She's got her right spinner lit, trying to stay away from that out lane.
And her upper spinner is locked in.
Ooh.
Both spinners are lit.
Oh.
She's got a great setup here.
And then the drops went down. Oh, but you know what? They locked in, and it's not the top, but it ain't bad.
Pretty high. And again, basically all the spinners lit at pretty good value.
It's like she can hear us over here.
I know, right?
I know.
Grab her headset while she plays.
Yeah, there we go. Now if she can just get it back down without dropping all of those drops.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
But she did pass. She passed Anna. She passed Monica.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm pretty sure Leslie wins this game. Laura gets second. They're not going to play this last ball because they've already all played a ball. Laura gets second. I'm not really sure if Anna or Monica. I think Anna is the one that gets third.
And then Monica takes fourth.
Yes.
So Anna's driving the bus in this group, I would imagine. Is that correct? Or was Laura seated higher than Anna?
Anna is driving the bus.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Anna will choose next game. Where do you guys think she's going to go?
Oh man, it all depends. What did she already pick? She picked, in the last round, she picked, I know she started on Prospector, but then Prospector had a problem and they went to Diamond Lady. So Anna picked Diamond Lady, she picked Atlantis, and then she picked Position.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes.
I'll be interested to see where we
So
go
maybe she'll try and go back to Prospector because she did
Maybe.
try and pick that in the previous round. But then the game, somehow they couldn't put a fourth player on there, so they were having some problem with that.
Oh, I see the rig is moving. Is it Prospector?
Go to Iron Maiden.
It's,
Yes.
Oh, it's going to
Iron
Iron
Maiden.
Maiden.
This
Oh,
is my
but
jam.
I think they're finishing up the other Iron Maiden
okay.
game.
Okay.
So we're going to watch the other group now, which is Ashley Weaver, Emily Cosson, Kate Martin, and Eliza Parks.
Awesome.
I had to think about the name to pronounce it correctly.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
I love Iron Maiden. It's probably one of my favorite games. I was delighted to see it was in the women's bank.
Yep.
I was excited.
It took me some time to get used to the game, but I do like it a lot. I love that there are so many different options of things you can do. There's not one strategy. And even while you're doing, like if you're going for multi-ball, if you're going for something else, meanwhile you're shooting those ramps, getting those spinners, and you're going for all those other stuff as well at the same time.
Now, this is a premium Iron Maiden. It's not a pro. So you've got your, you actually have to hit the ramp for the mummy lock. And
Yes.
most of my experience is on a pro. So hitting that ramp for mummy locks is really
it can
different.
be difficult, yeah.
So Emily is on ball 3. This is the last ball of the game, but
Is
that her first ball lock?
That is
I
her
didn't
first
notice.
ball lock for Trooper.
But those locks are all lit, and there's number 2. I mean, you can get into Trooper, and you can get right back into this game with lots of points if she can get
Yeah.
this started.
And I know that the ideal situation is trying to get a mode to go with it, but I would say
Nice
if you're in
punch.
Emily's position right now, I would get that multi-ball.
And the mode that she has lit is also Rhyme. And you have to make that extra shot to even get your multi-ball started. But
Yeah.
it'll block you out of Trooper.
Yeah, so I
So-
would just like get that trooper going.
I don't usually try it. This is one of the few games that I don't try to stack my multi-ball.
When I play for funsies, I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm fine to do Trooper naked. I guess that's not a real term, but that's what I've been calling it.
Hey, that's a great way to do it.
We support you in whichever choices you make. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, maybe she can get lucky and get her Revivelet too while she's at it.
Oh, that's really nice.
That's a really great way
Yeah,
to...
so we're in ball 3 right now. So Ashley put up a really good game with 184 million.
Ooh. Nice nudge.
Even Kate, Emily has to do some work to pass her. She did just pass
That was
Eliza.
her Adaball, wasn't it?
That was her
That
Adaball.
was perfect timing as she drained out the side there.
Yeah, so if you have this shot lit, the purple thingy there, this one right there.
The orb?
That in multi-ball, the first time you hit it, it gives you an Adaball. And you light the orb by shooting these drop targets down, and next time she shuts it down, the orb will be lit again for a mystery.
She's made it through the second round of jackpots. Maybe she can get one for the road. Oh, no.
She's less than 20 million away from catching second. And I mean, when you're in this sort of situation, you're not looking at Ashley Weaver's score.
No.
You're looking at the next person up and just clawing your way back into it.
Yeah, just trying to get the most points as possible. So where she is right now, she can lock her mummy multi-ball, like the ball from mummy. You shoot it through the pops here. You do exactly what she just did.
Beautiful.
Thanks for illustrating
Yeah.
that,
Oh.
Emily.
It did the...
Bummer.
There was probably already a ball locked in there, so it diverted it. And
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there has been an issue with this maiden and that lock.
Well, it's also, if there's a ball in there already, it will not lock a second ball in there. If somebody else locks a ball, then it will divert it.
That's why I like to go first whenever I play games like Adam's Family, and so that way after I lock my balls, I can just keep skill shotting over and over and over again, and it makes
So I think what happened there, Ashley got 4 points, Kate got second, so 2 points, Emily got 1 point for getting third, and Eliza 0 points, unfortunately, for getting last. So let's see, so Ashley gets first pick because she was the top seed. So we'll see what she picks.
I am learning so much about tournament strategy.
Yeah, so she picked Atlantis, Prospector, Taxi, and now Iron Maiden. She's locked out of those choices, so that leaves Diamond Lady, Stargazer, or Alice Cooper.
I will bet you money it is not Alice Cooper.
Somebody's going to have to pick it.
Or Elvis.
Take the bet. Take the bet.
Take the bet. Somebody's going to have to pick it eventually, Jeff.
Well, I have a little bit of an advantage on that because she told me when I was in her group, she's like, when it comes down to me having to pick Alice Cooper or Elvis, I will probably defer. She doesn't like those two games. So I'd imagine we're going to be going to Stargazer or
Diamond Lady.
But we'll see.
I vote Diamond Lady. I know that I have so much sway in their picks.
Yeah.
But I feel like when you get the opportunity to play Stargazer,
You can send Diamond Lady vibes their way.
I love Diamond Lady. I've never played it before, and it's so much fun.
I like these weird Gottliebs. I just think it's so fun. It's just so 80s and the you know, the jams they all have on them. And
you mean the beats?
The beats?
Yeah, the beats.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
I'm telling ya.
Alice
Whoa.
Cooper.
I should have taken the bet.
Nobody took it.
Inside information. Illegal betting.
Oh.
Here I wonder who picked it though. If Ashley picked it or
Did
if
she
she
really?
deferred to Emily and if Emily picked it.
Interesting.
Because Ashley does know the game. It used to be on the location where she plays most of the time. And so she does know it. But then if she didn't feel comfortable in this and she deferred, then Emily picked it. Emily did have one of the highest scores on this game. So.
Okay.
Do you guys know how to play Alice Cooper?
I'd like
Oh, wait. We're going they picked Stargazer, by the way. Never mind.
Okay, so they picked Stargazer.
Yeah, it's the other team. It's not Ashley.
For the record, I was right then.
Yes. You were right.
So Alice Cooper, what do we need to do on Alice Cooper?
Alice Cooper is all about going through this creepy castle and beating up all these monsters. So you see this weird diamond thing. Maybe Yasmin can circle it. It's actually up on the map on the top to go through the castle. So you're the red X.
Oh, I see what you're.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
So to go through the castle, rough drain. These flipper rubbers on all these spooky pinballs, I find them all very bouncy as well.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so you're at the bottom of the castle of that map. It's a pyramid map. And to get through the castle, you hit orbits, either right orbit to go right or left orbit to go left. And you're trying to travel all the way up to the M, meaning monster, which starts your mode.
That's what you're doing. Okay. Well, I did hear about how you can change the modes if you don't like the mode that it's on, because I've heard some modes you can get stuck in.
Yeah, it is a game where once you're in the mode, some of them, and they're really challenging.
Oh, what
and
a
you have to and you have to finish them, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
That
So
outlane was hungry.
If this is lit, that's where you change the modes. You have to hit it, and it will like go to a different mode. I heard a favorite mode is pit creature.
Yeah.
People do not like insects. I've heard this one, and I don't know that many of the other modes.
Nailed it.
Oh, excellent.
So that's your crypt lock. Okay, and what's interesting about the lock and the 2-ball multi-ball in this game is that you can still advance towards your monster and get your mode started if while you're in this multi-ball if she wanted to start it.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling her strat is to get that crypt multi-ball going, and then it makes it easier to hit all those orbit shots, right, when you got a bunch of balls going around.
And she's got her outlane saves flashing right now, too.
Yep, it's great to have. So that means she's got a ball save.
But not down the center.
But not down the center.
Not down the center.
No. So how? Way to start this multi-ball. I heard one of the ways is if you get it up, you just let it drain. Just don't flip up here.
Yeah.
And just let it drain, and it will start your multi-ball if you have a ball locked in there.
It will.
Or she can hit that. Right, I think she's aiming for right there. It was
Good.
that arrow, flashing arrow.
The drop target.
That's it. Oh, so
There
close.
she go. Oh,
Nope.
nope.
Oh, what happened to our ball save?
The ball save times out.
Does it? Okay.
It does.
Kind of like Diamond Lady when we go there.
Mm-hmm.
Someday.
Okay, so Laura's up. Really, what you want to do is you want to get that mode, you want to try to finish the mode, and then you get a frenzy for a lot of points. So hopefully we can see somebody get there.
When Escher left off explained the game to me, he told me if you finish a mode, you're good. So I bet all of these ladies just want to start a mode and get as many shots in as possible in one of those modes.
Totally.
Good nudge.
Nice nudge. You gotta hit these orbits.
Ooh. This game is very difficult to ski jump on.
Because the ramps need to be able to make power to like speed to be able to speed.
Yes.
There is another multi-ball, speaking of ramps, on the left ramp, you can start Frankenstein multi-ball, which is, it's a mode and a multi-ball kind of in one. But again, it's a steep ramp, and if you don't hit it nice and flush, you're in trouble from coming straight down the middle.
So another way that I heard you can start modes
There it is.
Oh, and it looks like you
Mystery.
can steal ball locks.
It sure does look like you can, yeah.
Okay.
I know in non-competition mode, which I assume this is in, the player who locked the ball would get, I think, something like 1.2 million or something like that, compensation for having their ball stolen.
Oh, that would make me feel
did
much better.
Did
I
that
would,
just happen?
yes, she did just steal the ball lock.
Yeah, but did Leslie also get the points?
That's what I'm not sure.
I think she
because
was a little bit lower, but maybe this is like wishful thinking now, or
I don't know.
Depends on if they have that turned off because of competition mode. Nice save. Good dig.
well, that's something I'm gonna keep an out for if somebody else locks a ball and then somebody else steals.
Oh,
We're looking at Werewolf. Will she start or will she change?
that's it. Yeah, another way you can start your mode is if you get the secret passage lit, which is just to the right of the left ramp.
How do you light Secret Passage?
That's a great question. I actually don't know.
She's trying to get that lock up there, the lap lock.
Yep, and that gives you that Frankenstein multi-ball as well.
So how you get the ball savers, you spell save on the in lanes and on the out lanes. And when you have that, it starts flashing like that, but it will time out and it won't save you from straight down the middle.
We were just talking about that, the
Yes.
half ramp down the middle action. We all know well. Rough.
So Monica's up. So nobody really has started a mode yet.
It will start your mode. If
In
you
ball
have
3.
not started a mode, yeah, it'll give it to you on ball 3.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the valid strategy, is you just
Stay alive?
stay alive for ball 3. Like, try. Don't get me wrong.
There it is.
There we go. Zombie mode. I do not know this mode well. What do we do?
It says hit 5 roaming shots to shoot the...
Oh, to defeat the zombie. Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to roam left to right. I think with this one you have to, or is that the werewolf one? There's one where you get like there's weapons you can collect to actually help you defeat monsters. But let's see when she hits a shot if it's like loading the gun and then you shoot the monster. I'm not sure if that's werewolf or zombie.
Roaming shot modes are so difficult.
They are. Well, sometimes you just need to be very... It will give it back to her, by the way.
Yes.
The ball save is supposed to like lob it back into place, and if it doesn't do that, it will give the ball back to you.
Get out of there. Nice.
Oh, good nudge.
Yeah, it's like when you play Jurassic Park and you're waiting for that roaming shot. You got to kind of be patient and wait till, depending on what flipper you have it on, till it just wait. I mean, this isn't timing out by any means. She's got all the time in the world.
Yeah, so maybe even waiting until it comes there, like where it is now.
Something she's comfortable shooting.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, so you don't need to load your gun. It's just you're getting the guy.
So that was one shot for her.
Oh. So if she gets 5, she'll finish the mode.
And the quicker you do it, that locks the ball there.
This would be a great time to start the crit multi-ball, especially with that roaming shot going around, having 2 balls in play. Oh, watch out. Nice save.
Well, I will say that the one thing that is nice about that mystery scoop is that no matter what, it'll give you a ball save for just like a second. But it lets you kind of take that moment.
Okay, let's see what she's...
But those X's, you also do still want to go over because that lights your bonus X. Or not your bonus X, your playfield multiplier, I think.
Okay, she's going to wait. She's going to make that shot. There she is. That's shot number 2.
Another nice nudge.
Oh, she wants that crit, I think, so bad. Ooh.
Oh. And the ball save just went away.
Now we can see if Leslie can steal the crit block. And if it gives points
to Monica.
Yeah, let's be mindful of that Monica's got 3.6, so let's see.
Come on in, the blood's warm.
Nice.
Reject on the ramp.
She also has the pit creature as her abode.
Oh. Oh, she changed to cold Ethel.
Ethel, come freeze me with your charms.
Yeah, she's definitely, I think, aiming for that crit multi-ball.
Yeah.
And why not, right?
Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
Yes, look at that. Monica did get 1,000,000 points.
Now, there we go.
I like that. I think it's kind of a fun little...
Yeah, so that is also definitely what happened to Leslie when her ball got stolen.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I mean, you did the work to lock the ball.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
She did get a bunch of jackpots I saw, and that still puts her in the lead.
And scores on Alice Cooper, if you can't get into your modes quite right, like they can be very low. And so it's, as much as we want to think that we want to blow up every game, sometimes you don't need. Sometimes we don't.
You will rock this place to death.
Okay, she
That
locks
actually
her
serves her. Like
ball.
you were talking about that earlier, Yasmin, about you just drop it, it'll lock your ball.
I'm not sure if it will always lock your ball, but I heard it will start your multi-ball if there's a ball in there.
Ball 3. still no one has really started. Well, one I guess Monica started a mode, but there's it's anybody's game here on ball 3.
Yeah. Is I know it depends on the mode. Do you will she continue trying to shoot zombies?
I think zombies would be over,
Okay.
but I'm not 100% sure. This is the one where I think you hit one shot, it loads your shotgun,
Yeah.
and then you have to hit the shot again.
Shoot lit arrows to load your gun.
Yeah. So,
Okay, there you go.
and now you got to hit the lit shot to kill. Oh! Oh, that just ripped down there so fast.
That was really fast.
That was very fast. What I think it is I don't think that light lock shot actually was lit for her in Werewolf. It was not blinking. And I think it was just ramp.
So, Anna did not manage to catch Monica or Leslie.
Yeah, so Monica's back at the bottom of the castle, as you can see on the map. So she's not trapped in zombies.
But she also doesn't get that nice, you didn't get a mode auto restart either.
That's true.
So she has to do the work to get there.
There we go. I thought she had an orbit there. That should have moved her. Nice nudge.
Maybe it kind of didn't make it all the way in there.
Maybe that's it.
So she started the multi-ball, the one that Laura locked.
Yes.
And Laura's got some extra points for that. Getting some of those
jackpots.
Yeah. And I think she is working her way through.
Yeah, see how her red X has moved up the map from hitting those right orbits?
Double drain. So she's just slightly ahead of Leslie right now.
Leslie still has to do something, though.
Yeah, she's going to start a mode now, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's the werewolf again.
I wonder if a strategy could just be like, maybe if you just lock a ball and hope that Laura steals it. It'll give you that million points.
I mean, really.
Although if you can lock a ball and then play multi-ball and then get jackpots, you get more points.
That also would be great.
But it wouldn't be bad.
It would not be bad.
Okay. Oh, that was a warning there.
Great comboing.
Oh.
Alas, poor werewolf. I knew him well.
Did she get enough to beat Monica? She did. Yeah.
Okay. What mode? I wonder what mode Laura has lit.
It's kind of going around cycling here. Maybe it doesn't tell you.
Oh.
Keeps it all a mystery.
Cold Ethel.
What do we do? Hit the drop targets for jackpots. That sounds dangerous. Oh, nice save there. She's getting that ball back.
So where are their drop targets in this game? If
They're
we
all
need to hit
glowing.
this?
Little glowing guys here.
Oh.
Think Martians, Martian multi-ball in kind of off to the sides.
Oh, I see.
And they are all very dangerous. Oh.
Drop targets always are.
What a good nudge.
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's the drop. Well, that's super duper dangerous and difficult.
It says Cold Ethel like right there.
So why were those things glowing on the sides? Was that just for lighting?
Just
I don't
show.
know. Oh.
Just show.
All right, so how
Okay.
did the scores shake out? You know what,
So
that
Laura did beat Anna. So I think Laura is, where are we at? Alice Cooper. Anna got no points, just she stays on 1. Laura managed to beat her, so Laura's got 3 right now. Leslie won, Leslie got 8 right now, and Monica got 2nd, so Monica got 2. So it's 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 8, 2. Leslie moves on in this group, and the other ones,
we'll see.
we'll see. Maybe we'll get a tiebreaker. Who
Wonder what
knows?
we're-
Maybe we don't get a tiebreaker.
We'll find out.
We are done
We'll
with the
find out.
quarter-inch
At least
bit,
somebody will
so
move
I'm
on.
going to change over
And the
to.
other game on Stargazer, Ashley
oh, no.
managed to get second there, so
We'll
she ends
take
up
a
with
gamble
6
here.
points right now. Emily,
We're going to do a
unfortunately
2
got
millimeter
last.
bit.
Still has 1 point from the first one. Kate got third, so she ends up with 3 points because she got second in the first game. And Elisa managed to win this game. She's got 4 points, so it's 6 for Ashley, 1 for Emily, 3 for Kate, and 4 for Elisa. So Ashley is in a good position there to move on. There can still be a tiebreak or something, but she's in a really good position. And I think the other ones can all still move on, but it all depends on how well they do in the next game, which is going to be Diamond Lady for them. I wonder if what
We'll
we're
get
going to
see.
watch.
Yeah, what are we
Yes.
going to watch?
Yeah, so again, the scoring format is 4-3-1-0. So you really want to come out with some wins.
4-2-1-0.
Oh, pardon me, 4-2-1-0, yes.
As if you win, you do get like an extra bonus point, kind of.
Right. With only 3 games in a bank, you definitely want to try to get as many wins as you can.
Yes.
Ooh, Prospector.
Oh, it did me dirty.
I think it's likely that we may watch 2 players being played at a time, because I think we were having a problem. Carl's nodding yes. So we will first watch Leslie and Anna play, and then we can write down their scores and hopefully remember them, and then we'll watch Monica and Laura play.
I should have brought a pen, but I brought a cell phone, and I think I can take notes in that.
And we also have a Carl, and he may be able to write the scores down in there, so.
Yes, we have a wonderful Carl. Carl, this is an
Yes.
amazing place to be, and the work that everybody
this
gets
game,
to do.
this is a really fun game. There's 2 types of bonuses. A silver bonus right there, gold bonus right there. You build them by doing different parts in the game. You see advanced gold bonus, advanced silver bonus. Gold bonus awards, I mean, it's pointed down, so it kind of shows it. It awards when you drain. Silver bonus, it points up, it awards in here, and it awards in there. So during the game, you can get your silver bonus, and at the end of your ball, you get your gold bonus. So that's kind of what you want to do. You want to try and build your bonus, shooting it up here, which will also bring it into the pop bumpers, and hopefully you'll be able to get some silver bonus action there.
And then your spinners can also light for 1,000, which is really nice.
Yes. And then another thing that's kind of nice is getting
Set it there
5
like
and
that.
6. They can double your bonus.
Your gold bonus.
Yes.
And they are plunging out player 2.
Yes.
So I was told by someone very good at classics, Jeff, where is he, that, you know, just collect your gold, keep going up that left orbit. But I was watching a lot of the women players be really successful with just nailing that really juiced silver spinner and collecting the silver over and over again. How are you guys playing this game?
Silver.
I've just been playing it to the top and just see where the pop bumper sent me. And I do think, like, when I had it on this flipper, I would try and shoot it through the spinner here. And when I had it here, I would try to shoot it there.
Right.
On these EMs, I'm very much, where do I have on which flipper is my ball? So the bonus, the gold bonus is worth a lot more than the silver bonus.
Well, and also I wasn't sure if it knows.
You can see here it goes up to 100,000, where silver bonus maxes at 10,000. So I think trying to get that gold bonus up, and then when it's at the top there, you may collect your silver bonus. I think that is a very valid strategy.
She's got 50,000 gold bonus, and she does have the 6, so she might even want to think about hitting that 5, because that gives you a double gold bonus.
Yeah.
And if she takes a pot shot at it, she does. Nice. Boom.
There
and
you
she nails
go.
It.
Double bonus lit, and she collects the silver with that same shot. And then I like what it does there. It like adds another bonus in there, and sometimes you're lucky and it will like collect that bonus right away.
Oh. Yes.
This will
Please
just
and thank you.
This will just add bonus to her, add silver bonus. The collect is only here and there. I love it when games do that. It just like
Please
goes.
do the work. Thank you.
I know it's designed that way. It's just fun.
That was a good ball. Double
was-
gold.
Yeah, that is a great start.
Yep. I think this Prospector is one of the rare Italian games that was made in that time.
Oh yeah, Sonic.
Or I thought it was Italian. Italian Spanish? I don't know. Don't know exactly. Let's see what Anna can do over here.
She chose the spinner.
Oh.
On this EM, I do think there's a little bit more skill and knowledge involved than on some other EMs, but it is often about how long can you keep the ball in play.
Absolutely.
Because if you're keeping the ball in play here, you're getting all these rollovers, that's getting all your bonus going. And Leslie definitely had that advantage with having such a good first and second ball.
Absolutely. And you can't get points when you drain. Or well, you get points when you drain because of bonus, but
yeah, but
just keep the ball alive and then you get points, right?
Yeah.
Awesome
Ideally.
nudge.
Where on some of the modern games, that's not exactly the case.
Yeah.
But what's really, I love that you don't get your silver bonus when you drain. Like how many other games are like that? Like you need to collect it.
Yeah.
Otherwise you've done all that work for nothing.
Yeah.
So there's some risk and reward to this, which a lot of EMs don't have.
Yeah. And there's only so much silver bonus you can build.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you
when
have
it's
to
when it's
collect
at
it.
that 10,000, it stops. You need to collect it. And player number 2 is having a great ball here. I know that.
Yeah.
Player number 2 probably would have beat my Prospector score.
It's always very
Unfortunately.
annoying when you get beaten by the plunge.
By the drain.
Yeah.
The drain.
Where you're like, I
person
actually tried to
game.
flip her, and
It wouldn't let me.
That's pinball, baby.
okay. She's got that double bonus.
Oh,
Oh,
what
and
a
that was a
nice
really nice save of Anna.
So now you think she might want to lean into collecting some gold because she does got that, like you said, the double bonus
Yeah.
lit.
Yeah, she wants to advance that gold bonus.
Left orbit. Oh, nice
Oh,
save.
what a
Another
dig.
save. See, these are the moments that I'm like getting nervous. I like, no, I have that double bonus lid, but I just need to try and get it away from my flippers.
Just flip it away.
Finally, she's got control. Here we go.
Good spinner.
Oh, rats. Still really great ball.
I also like that it resets after each ball. So you are starting from nothing.
That's why if you do need compensation balls on these games, it's not as bad because it's not like you've been building up a lot of stuff.
It's so nice.
Did you guys see what happened there? Anna, like I mentioned how juice these spinners are.
Yeah.
So her ball was over and the spinner was still ripping, and it in fact gave Leslie some points on player 1 because the spinner was still going. That's
Yeah.
how juice these spinners are. It's awesome. Well, maybe not for Anna in that case, but it's kind of fun to have a spinner that rips like that, eh?
Yeah,
it feels nice.
It was wonderful in qualifying.
Yes.
Okay, so somebody's gonna plunge ball 2 now again, or player 2 again. Yeah, these EMs are 5 balls. Oh.
Oh, she thought she was playing player 2.
Now player 2 has definitely beat my score
Player
with
two.
those 2 flips.
I wonder what happens there, though.
I don't know.
That's not a DQ or anything like that, would it be?
If she had flipped, maybe.
I can't imagine it was too much of a practice or.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if she had flipped, it may have been a DQ. I don't
really?
know. It would have been something
No.
to look at.
No,
Carl
Carl
says no.
saying no.
Don't mind me. Don't listen to me. Getting that silver bonus up.
Oh, she tried. She saw it heading there and tried. Even the plunge, the skill shot, if you will, on this is kind of interesting because if you can gently plunge it and just roll over those little 2 small gold ones, it'll advance your gold instead of your silver.
Yeah.
It's kind of a neat little.
Yeah. And I'm making sure not to flip.
Man, player plunge is
Player
having
plunge
a
is
great time.
killing it.
Look at player plunge. Getting bonus, advancing a silver.
Well, she got.
You guys. Sorry, Rebecca. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say she got both of her little golds up there, and she's sitting at 50,000. So if she just nails that 5 and 6, that will set her up very nicely.
Yes.
Do either of you know what the 1, 2, 3, 4 is for at the top? Is it worth any points?
I mean, it's worth 1,000. That's what they say. But I feel.
that it?
I'm not sure. Maybe
I
Carl
imagine-
knows. Are those involved in the double bonus, or is it just a 5-6 for double bonus?
It's just 5, 6 for double bonus.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I wonder if you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
what you would get. It's got to give you something. But sometimes on these EMs, there's certain things that are there and lit
They're
and
just
shining
there.
at you and being like, hit me. And it's definitely not worth it.
No, they're just there for points.
And Anna is having a heck of a ball. She's got 80,000 gold bonus already, and if she could just hit that little 6, like right there.
Oh,
my
that would be
fingers
really
are
nice.
So sweaty.
Yeah.
Oh, that was gross. I'm sorry.
But she definitely already passed Leslie, and this is what Anna needed
Yes.
if she wants to move on. She needs to set up a killer game here to make it very difficult for Monica and Laura to pass her.
That is excellent.
Good ball.
No double bonus, but a max bonus, and with 705,000 points, a really, really, really good score
That is very healthy.
on Prospector.
Oh, yes.
So let's remember these points: 705,000 for Laura, for Anna, and 493.
Oh, you know what I can do?
And Carl is already faster,
Oh,
and he already wrote down
Carl's
the
so
scores.
good.
Thanks, Carl.
I still definitely took a picture of the screen. In 2 months, when I see this, I'll be very confused.
You're like, what?
Can I just say
was I player 2?
I just want to say I've been trying to come to this event for 3 years in a row, and COVID and life and things have happened, and it's my first time here, and it's absolutely exceeded my expectations. It's so well run.
Does it mean you'll be back?
Of course.
Next year?
Nice. Yeah, I've got pinball friends now. I'm going to be back every year.
Nice.
But yeah, if you guys could see this streaming rig that we have going on here, Carl and his team do such an outstanding job. I'm a bit of a fangirl of his IE pinball streams already, so to come here and be able to commentate is a delight, especially with you two.
It's like you're playing in your favorite TV show.
Yeah, right? But
And
yeah,
and-
if you guys play pinball and you're out there listening and you're like, oh, I don't know, like, come down to this. It's been so much fun.
And look at like how much space we have. Like you see this like
Ooh.
big room here. Look how much space we have to sit down. There's space in between all the games.
I was laying on the floor at one point. It was great. You have a nice little like line right here,
Little
so
nap.
everybody will leave you alone.
Nap
Yeah.
areas.
Yeah,
You don't have to worry. You can donkey kick to your heart's content.
yeah. There's nobody next to you. You can like slap the game and you won't hit anybody but the game.
Yeah, I've been kicking my legs out left and right. I'm not taking anybody out in the shins. It's
Yeah.
been great.
Be careful if you get used to this and you play at other location, you may like break your foot hitting like another game. It has happened, not to me.
This event is like a treat. Like it is just, you know, it's like a cupcake where everything is so nice. You have so much space. It's like when you just find, it's like, oh, there's a cupcake and it's free and I'm going to eat
And
it.
can I talk about another thing? I've
Yes.
been to many, many, many pinball tournaments in the US, in Europe, and I've always seen like the most beautiful parts of each city, the industrial area.
Yes.
And this here, right now, we are in the convention center in Riverside. The hotel is walking distance. Food is walking distance. There's so many different restaurants. There's bars. There's all kinds of stuff. There's a small airport close by where you can fly from and to, and it's just great.
Have you found the 24-hour ramen restaurant? Because
I
we
have
found that
not.
when we got in at midnight the first night. Oh, and we are ready. We have Monica,
She's collecting some silver here.
And Laura in this group. And Monica is player 1. And also, of course, you know, player plunge. Player plunge is there as well.
Yeah.
Just working on getting some control.
Nice save.
Isn't it annoying sometimes when it like bounces towards that 5 or 6 and you
Mhm.
think like you've got it and it just hits like right in between those?
Does she
Yes.
have the 6 or not? Because on her right in lane, the 6 is unlit, but it's still lit.
Then she doesn't have it.
So, okay.
That light may be out.
All right. See? Spinning.
There it goes.
Let's see if
Spinning,
it spins
still
into player
spinning.
plunge. It did.
Player
Player
plunge
plunge got
gets
200
200
spins. 200 points for spins.
Good.
At least player plunge's spinner wasn't lit.
Yes.
So this is a
Oh.
really good start for Monica, by the way. 278,000. That's a good ball one.
wonderful. And you know, it's also nice, I think, to maybe be player 3, because if you're plunging out player plunge, you get to have an idea of what you need to do to hit those 2 gold bonus rollovers.
That's why sometimes in tournaments, the tournament director will plunge them. That's what I would do. I would be the one plunging
People don't
it.
get a
That was
practice
rough.
at a plunge.
Yeah. Although I think it's a little bit moot in when we've been playing all these games.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's getting some. I didn't really go over those rollovers, huh?
Yeah, those rollovers are
They're
Oh, yeah.
tough.
they're tough.
That's why I'm doing
you
a stream.
can't, I feel like
I
just
figure
hit
people
them on
might
the edge.
enjoy
You
watching.
have to
No.
really nail them.
Even without commentary.
But now she is getting some advance, some gold advance, and some silver collect.
There we go.
Oh, it lost its juice.
Oh no!
Not sending it all the way to the top. Okay, is she gonna hit that 5?
She seems to be kind of focused on the gold, even for the gold rollovers.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
There we go.
It just needed an assist.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense why you're focused on the gold, since it's like 10,000 per gold or like 1,000 per silver. You need to do a lot of silver collects to be able to get the same amount in bonus.
Oof. Nothing she could do there. That was really just ripping straight down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
All right, player plunge.
Yeah. I should get some pictures.
Oh, it is lit for player 3. That's interesting. I think it's her.
And maybe that's why we have a player plunge for this particular
See where
thing.
the points show up. Yeah, it went to her.
Oh.
It is just not letting her play.
That was just tough luck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, those little posts right next, those little teeny tiny posts next to the bigger, fatter posts can really just send you shooting down those outlanes.
While Monica's playing her ball, we have an update from the other group. They were playing on Diamond Lady, where Elisa got first, Emily got second, Kate got third, and Ashley last, which means that Elisa with 8 points and Ashley with 6 points are moving on to the finals.
So exciting for them.
Final 4.
Are we there already?
Right?
I feel like
I'll say that right now.
I'm like, wow, it goes so fast.
I'm bitter. Yeah, homeboy. Homeboy. It's Seymour Road. They have good grip in there.
Okay, she's getting.
Everything else, well, in the owner.
Let's see.
Oh
my
man,
gosh.
that is rough.
That's almost exactly the same sling out drain thing that happened right before.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it frustrating on these games when you feel like you are just not getting the time to play?
Yes.
You feel like the game is like playing you instead of you playing the game. It's like,
That's how I felt. My first 4 balls of Prospector, I think I flipped once. But that's what happens. Ball 4, so
Okay, plunge, player plunge.
Player plunge. And so looking at scores now, Monica is so close to catching Leslie.
Yeah.
Anna still has a healthy lead. And Laura needs to do some work. But, you know, all you need is one ball. We saw it with Anna.
But if Monica and Laura want to have a chance of moving on, they need to defeat Anna. Because even if Monica gets second, that's really nice for her, but then she gets 4 points and Anna has 5.
So Monica really needs to...
Monica needs to...
what's Monica's target here to beat Anna?
705.
705,000.
It can be done. She's going for that double bonus, I think.
Why not? When you need to make up this amount of points.
Yeah. Might as well, right?
Go for gold, as they say. Oh, I felt like she hit that. Get out of there. Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
there it is.
Double bonus.
Now get
She's
some
sitting
gold.
on at least 100,000, so she needs to make up another 100. So if she can max out her gold bonus, she will be in a great position. I think that would win. But I'm also really bad at math, which is why cards are hard. Oh, maybe. Okay,
That's
let's
90.
let the math go. It's 90 and it's...
No. So close.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
That is so close.
That is... Wow.
So that means that in this group, Leslie and Anna are the ones moving on. And Monica definitely gave it a really good try.
She did.
I mean, she executed what she needed to set out to do, which was build that gold bonus up and and get it doubled.
Yeah.
It was just unfortunate she couldn't get another.
Like a silver collect for the road.
Seriously, that would have did it.
Or a spinner rip.
Yeah.
That is
great
pinball.
game, though.
That was amazing to watch. Ooh, good save. She's got her double gold bonus lit. See what she can do. Oh, she's going spinners. Maybe.
When you're in this situation and you already know that, I mean, I guess Laura can also still win, by the way.
She could.
She
This
could.
is a,
I should not have said that.
Our math was off.
Our math was
Apologies.
off.
It's
well, but at the
challenging.
very least, you know, she could have also picked up, if she had just gotten a little bit more, she could have picked up some points from Leslie, which would put her in a better scoring position overall for everybody.
No, but Laura could have won if Laura had
Oh, yeah.
if Laura had beat Monica or beat Anna, she would have moved on.
Oh my
so,
gosh.
Yeah.
So close.
Hello, everybody.
This has been amazing.
Hello.
So who do
So
we have
cameras
going
there.
into our finals? Because this is finals, right? We've got our
Finals
top four.
time.
Final four.
We have Ashley and
Amazing.
Elisa. And we have Leslie and Anna. It's a lot of
Wow.
Ace and Leslie. Ashley, Elisa,
Congratulations.
Anna, and Leslie.
To the final four.
That is going to be amazing to get to watch.
Totally. I bet you anything, again, I'm betting things, that Ashley might end up deferring game for pick at this point.
I think that's likely. I think she picked all the games. She has picked Atlantis, Prospector, Taxi. And then in the semifinals, she picked Iron Maiden, Stargazer, and Diamond Lady.
Oh, so she's picked
She is
everything except for Elvis
and Alice Cooper.
and Alice Cooper.
Do we
Yeah.
think that we're going to get an Elvis game in on the finals?
Maybe, unless she wants to defer. But then you get Anna and see what Anna picked. Anna has picked Diamond Lady, Atlantis, Position. And then Anna picked Stargazer, Alice Cooper, and probably Position if she got second on Prospector. unless Leslie decided to. I don't know. It's unclear who picked Prospector.
You know, this is my first time playing in an event so big. It's my first time playing cards. And it has been so eye-opening to see the strategy and how much you need to think about what you're playing, when you play it, how you play it, if you play something bad, how you got to play something else better.
Yeah.
And then coming into a finals where you need to figure out what you want to play and in what order. It is really amazing to watch everybody make those decisions, which are so difficult, and then still play as amazing as they are.
Yeah, and then if you don't like do well on your own pick, you get the oh, I should not have picked it.
And I think it's time for us to pass the gauntlet to our next round. It has been so much fun getting to hang out with you guys.
Thanks for
It's been
being
a
here with
delight.
us. See you next time.
See you later. Bye.
INDISC would like to thank Captain's Auction Warehouse, located in Orange County since 1999. Amusement auctions, appraisals, sales. They are the only arcade game and pinball auction warehouse selling coin-operated and amusement games on the West Coast. You can now register and bid live at captainsauctionwarehouse.com. INDISC is brought to you in part by Riverside Game Lab, with over 80 video, arcade, pinballs, basketball, and air hockey games. Even 6 virtual reality stations. There's a full-service bar as well. The Riverside Game Lab is steps away from both the Fox Performing Arts Theater and Riverside Food Lab. Check out Riverside Game Lab, open Tuesdays through Sundays. The grand prize of the Open at INDISC comes from the International Flipper Pinball Association. Founded by Roger Sharp and the late Steve Epstein, the IFPA has almost 100,000 competitive members. Use ifpapinball.com to find tournaments, events, and leagues near you. Sign up today, meet fellow pinheads, and become a world-ranked pinball player. Sponsoring INDISC this year is Vintage Arcade Superstore in Glendale, California. Vintage Arcade Superstore specializes in providing the original full-size arcade video games and pinball machines. Find a machine that you'd like to buy or rent. Go to vintagearcade.net. Sponsoring INDISC this year is Color DMD. Replace your dot matrix display with Color DMD. Enhance your older pinball machines with this special LCD display and every color you can imagine. With over 120 titles to choose from, you'll love your Color DMD. See them on Facebook or go to colordmd.com.
Done this before, so we. Hey.
Hello,
I was
everyone.
just saying I haven't done this before, so we can touch the screen and then Carl erases it. Oh, okay, cool. Hey,
Hello,
everybody.
everyone.
We're getting ready for the women's finals, the final 4.
And I'm Emily.
I'm Jane.
And I'm Tracy.
Ooh,
It's gonna be
taxi.
Yes, Ashley's excited.
Ashley was the top qualifier.
Absolutely, yeah. Top
And-
qualifier overall. I think Anna second.
Yes.
Oh, so I think Ashley might have given the choice to Anna maybe with this game, if she might have picked her spot.
Interesting.
She did select it in round 1.
Oh, okay, yep, so
So
she
she could-
deferred her choice.
Yeah, when that strategy comes into play. All right, this plunge has been a little
It's been a bit iffy.
It's rare to see a 100 plunge.
Yeah, I think during qualifying it was 75, and now it's only been able to get 50 today, I've seen.
As I lost by 30,000 points
Oh,
because
no.
of a 50.
I saw that. That was insane. So, did you guys have any trouble with the Gorby shot?
Completely. I gave up on passengers entirely and
I
went
hit
for
a-
multi-ball.
Yeah, I hit
Same.
a target and then went down the middle. I was like, I'm just going to try and go for the lock.
So normally we would be trying to pick up all of the passengers, and then get the jackpot at the Gorby shot.
All right,
You
2mm
get
bit
that
is
Gorby
done.
shot
We're going to
once, the
switch over to an
likelihood of,
1/8" bit.
Getting it to pick up the final shot seemed unlikely. So we're playing mostly for multi-ball here, I think, will be
But
the
you
strategy.
can also steal locks, which is also the scary part in this game.
There is the 75. Although I like the lock better. I'd rather somebody release, get me another plunge.
Exactly.
I found the lock shot to be actually pretty easy, pretty late on the flipper, but
Yep. There
Yep,
she's got
just
it.
like that.
So she will get another skill shot. 1x.
275s on this ball.
I think we're gonna see 1/100. That's my prediction.
Show it to the
I hope
camera.
so.
That was a good save.
All right, she's trying to release the lock. Looks like going for that left ramp.
Oh,
Nails it.
beautiful. And it comes really quick on that left flipper,
So
you
now
have to
she's
hold
trying
it
to
up.
lock a ball back up into the right saucer.
Shell Schlock. This is a CNC for
Picking up
newbie
some
new
passengers
carve.
away, never hurts.
It's a kit that you can buy to take any
Double
like
lane.
router that you buy
Oh.
from Home
Beautiful. She
Depot
got that
and turn it into a CNC.
All right, so
So
now she needs
this
to hit the
kit
jack
is
shot again,
a
I
it's
think.
approximately
Just
52 inches by
hit it
48
backwards
inches
Yes.
cutting area.
So it's a 2.
And the kit was probably, I want to say, like
Though, look at this. She's
2,000, 2,400, something like that, for the kit to turn this all into a CNC.
Okay, she can do it again.
Yeah.
If she cares to. I mean, she might just be using this multi-ball to pick up passengers. Like, that's not a bad
idea,
strategy,
yeah.
actually.
And now 2 ramps will relight the
Oh.
lock. Right?
Oh, she had carry passengers lit up here too. Bummer.
Which would have helped since
Yeah.
she had Gorby.
Good start, though. She's got a feel for the game now.
Yep, excellent start. I think top scores on this were
The
what?
bit is
like
in. Now I
around
got to
3
zero it.
million?
Yeah, and then the average score was just 1 million, I think, somewhere around there.
The jackpot is fixed at 1.5, so
Nice.
you can't really raise it. There it is. There's the
Wow,
100
she
I
got the
predicted.
100.
Nice. Ideally, you want that on ball 3, but you take it whenever you can get it. Now she knows where it's at. Picked up Pinbot. Oh, that
Unfortunate shake.
on 100. I like it.
Wow, she got it.
Nice.
Now, does that cab at the top do anything other than raise the jackpot?
If you get enough of them, it will light your extra ball at the drac shot.
And then I need to
which I believe is for points, but I'm not sure if it is or how much it is.
I think it was because I may have gotten it in my last game.
Okay.
Yep.
Any idea how much that was worth?
No idea.
Okay. All right. So she actually has carry passengers lit now too. Oh, now it's gone. Ooh.
Oh.
That was rough. But she did relight her lock.
That lock is now waiting open for player 1. Anna.
Or did she relight it, or did I see that after the ball drained?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think, yeah.
I'm not sure if she, I don't think she relit it. I think it was maybe Anna's ball that we're watching now. Darn. Saw it. 100? Oh.
I'm going to run
Better
it
than a
fast.
50.
Yes.
Better than a 50. Nice nudge.
Nice save.
Save that from the out lane.
Oh,
Another one.
Nice save. Wow. She's going for a lock shot here.
Yep. Picking up Pinbot though. Oh. Maryland targets.
her locks again and try and relight that, or she'll pick up some passages instead.
Yeah, so she needs to actually pick up a passenger before she can light the lock
Oh,
again.
I see, yes.
It's the passengers. For
Yeah.
some reason, I thought the ramps had to do with the.
Yeah,
the
me
reload.
too. I thought.
Yeah, no, it's picking up another passenger will give her her lock
Okay,
shot
so she'll
available
have to
again.
hit one, and then we'll see if she goes for the lock there.
Yep. Is that special anything? Is it points? It's standard. That's what everyone's gonna get at the Joyride, I believe.
Unfortunate.
It just
Flipper
rings
error
the
there.
bell, makes everyone excited. Quick ball.
This taxi's being so mean this round, though, that
the skill shots, you know, are important. This is at 2x. If
For those
a
of
player
you
can
with
lock the ball
us,
and get another skill
as
shot,
you can
that will
see,
also
we are
be at
watching
2x.
INDISC coverage. If you
Leslie's got her
could,
lock
please go over to IE Pinball, open them up in another tab, give them a follow, just so we can help them out with viewer count. Thank you for tuning into my channel. Much appreciated.
Game.
Yeah,
like,
it
these
did.
rubbers can be really tricky. I thought that they were really tricky, especially on like a stern. But because of the geometry, I think that post passing is pretty.
Just have to
pretty
worry about
safe.
those slings.
Those
They're
sling-
very,
yeah.
very slingy today.
These
They haven't been nice.
These rubbers don't make it easy. All right, let's see what Ashley. She can get this lock. She's got this plunge, I think, pretty well down. Oh, close.
Oh, so
that
close.
wanted to be a 100.
I feel like, yeah, there should have been one more.
She gets another shot at it. Okay, slings, be nice. On the fly shot on the lock there. Just a little
See
bit
those
early.
slings.
It's a ramp. Ooh, good save on
Nice.
the right out lane there. All right, slowing it
Get
down.
under control.
Nails the lock.
Nice.
Another 2x skill shot.
come on, 100.
Rampant Slug, thanks for joining.
She shakes her
We
head.
are
She
cutting
knows it.
both
She's
sides
like,
today,
"I
so
have
right
to
now we're
turn
doing all the
away."
top side
But
cuts,
still good.
and then we'll flip it over and take care of the bottom.
Beautiful.
Okay,
little
so
tap
she
over
can
there.
release the lock on the left ramp here. A little late. Got her dracklet. Slowing it down again. She might go for Gorby here. Nope, looks like she's trying to post pass.
So close. There we go.
Oh, not enough. Just didn't want to settle on the flipper.
Good save there, though.
Into Drac, which
Yeah.
is nice.
Which is a super
You-
fast feed.
It really is. I think keeping your flipper up
Here
is
we go.
definitely the move on that drac release.
There we
it
go.
is.
There we go.
Ring the bell. All right, she's in control. Nice backhand to the drac
Oh,
shot.
Wow.
Now she needs to hit the drac shot again. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So
wow.
her ramps are lit. Express lane. 300,000 a ramp. Or is that right? I don't know.
Yes, 300,000.
I like this little backhand to get that ball out of the way.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
very fast.
fast.
Ah, got the Gorby shot.
Gorby.
No problem.
Which relighted her lock.
Yep.
Relit, rather.
So my method for alignment
just got it
is how I did
completion,
the
that helps
setup
too.
for each of
All right.
the G code. So I have one setup where my 0 point is the lower left corner top side,
Ooh.
and then when I do the bottom side,
Took a
I'm
swing
going to
at
use the
Santa.
same exact
Great
corner,
play.
but
She's now
when you
leading,
flip
going
that
to
over,
ball 3.
that corner is now on the
Yeah,
right
good
side.
ball.
So I'm using that same exact
Really-
corner as my 0 point
That multi-ball
for
really
the
helps.
bottom, so that everything should cut correctly alignment-wise.
Now ball 3 is especially when you want to get these locks.
Definitely.
3x skill shots can add up quickly.
Come on, 100. But at
All
least
right.
75, yeah.
Eric, what are the dates for that?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep, that was trouble.
That was fast.
All right, so Anna's finishing currently in third. Oh, but 25 isn't bad because that will spot you a passenger.
Oh, yep.
So if you're not going to get the 75, I would
And now
rather.
our lock was lit. There we go.
I might rather
Perfect.
have a 25 than a 50. But
Yes, and it looks like it spotted her pin bot.
yep, that's
It would have been
that's
nice.
a hard one
It
too.
would have been
yeah.
nice to spot Corby though, just to make advancements.
Oh.
Nice
Good
save.
save.
I'm glad we're not on the camera as I
Yeah,
just
okay.
like jumped.
We've got a joyride for a special. Oh, she got extra ball.
Wow.
Never mind. I was incorrect.
See
Maybe she
how
already
much
got
her
it.
score went
Second
up
one.
just then.
I couldn't tell.
I got one there.
The 50.
My shot is being inconsistent.
Oh no! Terrible feed off out of the pops.
So
Just
unlucky.
straight down the middle.
And just past Anna with that
Yeah.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just from the skill
Just-
shot there.
Wow.
So Ashley got a plunge off for that game.
Yeah. Ashley's great ball too will give her a 4 for the round. Or for the game rather.
Such a close game though. The slings definitely make that game, I think. If you can get it under control and hit your shots, that's the only way you can play that. But once you start getting loose of the ball, it's so hard to get it back.
Totally.
But we'll see what game she picks next. See if Ashley defers.
Yeah, this is interesting now that Ashley had so many picks in round 1 that she
Yep.
doesn't have a lot of options left. I wonder what games she could choose.
Yeah, well,
that
she
she
was
doesn't
the
want to choose.
yeah, she was the driver of mine, so she picked Iron Maiden, Stargazer, and Diamond Lady. So I think the only games she had left were, I think Alice Cooper, and Elvis. So they might be the 2 games she doesn't want to play. So now she's deferring all of her picks, but we'll see.
But Anna, being the second seed, would have picked as well. So she's also limited in what she has left.
Yeah, she picked Diamond Lady, Atlantis, and deferred. So she saved herself some options too.
Well, I personally hope we might see a little Stargazer or Prospector, since I love them.
I think it's Iron Maiden.
Looks like an Iron Maiden.
Yay, Maiden.
As much as I enjoy this game, I never did get a hold of it this weekend.
I had my best card for a long time was the one that had the like 7 million maiden score on it that I was just like,
that was mine too, 12 million maiden, and I was like, oh, okay.
And then every other score that goes in was
Exactly.
was
Slowly falling down. But that's okay.
My qualifying card had a 27, so it was also getting pushed down a lot.
but yeah, this maiden plays pretty nice, pretty fair. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
a little,
definitely fair, I think.
you know, the tilts are set a little bit tighter on the modern games, definitely, kind of as you go, but
Yeah, you definitely need that though with these games, otherwise we'd be here for days.
I didn't see a lot of outright tilts on maiden.
No. One danger here and there, but yeah, that's fair, definitely.
What is your favorite strategy on Iron Maiden?
I like to light my locks as soon as possible, both for Mummy and for Trooper. You don't want to get out of a maiden game without, ideally, a Trooper. So that's really what I focus on first. Some people like to use their ball safe to go for spinners to get their revives going. I always think that's a great strategy, but I rarely do it. I just start playing the game.
And there is a bit of a ball save here as well, which
There
is
is
nice.
Yeah,
so.
and it's increased a little bit by that skill shot. So she got some more ball save there, which she needed.
That was my go-to skill shot for
The skill shot's really soft. I
Yep.
felt
Yep, definitely is.
nice little drop catch. Just going for the loop. All right, so her mummy lock is lit on the left ramp. Hopefully we won't have any trouble with that lock is being a little fussy yesterday. Some slings. Okay, she's used a danger to try to get control from those slings. Controlled on her left flipper now, taking a look at that
Flight of Icarus
left
is ready.
left ramp. All right, she's picked up Icarus because now she can get credit for a mode shot as well as her lock.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So excellent little drop catch. Straight into the ramp. Now she just needs to spell mummy. Or 2-ball multi-ball. And her lock lid is at the drop targets too.
Yep.
Perfect. Looks like she's trying to take mummy into this mode, which
seems
is
like
also a good strategy.
Good strategy.
Because this is a ramp mode, and if you hit your ramps, you will also add a ball to your mummy multi-ball. So here we go.
Nice. Perfect start.
The captive ball gets lit.
Hey,
for
Pat,
mummy
how are you, bud?
Based on switch hits. But most people typically like to focus on the add a ball.
Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel.
So she's out of the
Much
multi-ball.
appreciated.
And
If you're here hanging out,
one down.
make sure to flip over to IE Pinball, check out their stream, give them a follow, open them up in another tab so they can get views.
Super rough swing.
Carl was gracious enough to let me
Lightning fast.
co-stream his INDISC coverage, so please go make sure he gets credit for the
Especially if you're
viewership.
working towards
But with that, thanks for joining the stream.
Everybody should be.
We're going to keep going with the CNC for quite a bit here,
I
but
saw second drop target completion,
thanks for
so
hanging
she
out.
still needs one
No,
more
yeah,
set.
she definitely needs the trooper lock slit.
And we just got points.
And
The mummy,
And
the mummy hit without
And she
I
did not
plunging.
plunge either.
I might have jinxed it. We were having some issues with the
The mummy,
sarcophagus lock.
Yeah, this happened to Elisa for the second time
Yeah.
now. Something happened during her ball where,
Yep.
yeah, the ball didn't lock and then another one shot out during her mode. So something funky going on there.
Take a moment to acknowledge everybody who has been teching this weekend.
Absolutely.
Because this game did get opened quite a few times, but it was always very quickly handled, dealt with, and back in qualifying.
Yesterday during qualifying, I was told to just play on when it was kind of missing a lock completion. But this is a little bit different issue. I think the switch
Without
is
a
being
plunge.
fussy in a different way.
Yep.
Yeah, if the mummy switch is giving you hits without hitting it, that could advance you to mummy very quickly.
Bear with us while we figure out what's going on.
Looks like it's being discussed with Carl right now.
I know Elisa really, this is one of her strong games too. I think she might even own one.
Yes.
Her son, Zach, one of his favorite games for sure as well. They're both from Chicago area, as am I, so we play all the time. Excellent players.
Yes, she was saying how she loved this game, and I told her that she knows the game too well because she knew that she shouldn't
knew
have
that
had 2 balls during that mode, and all of us were like, oh, wow,
Yep.
you're doing great, Elisa. But yeah, she knew that something wasn't right. Yep. But yeah, Prospector was also playing up a bit, so all these games are slowly deteriorating, but we've played so much pinball this weekend, so it's fair enough that some things go wrong here and there.
And they worked really hard to get Prospector back for all of us.
Yeah.
2 or
I'm
3
so
hours.
glad that they did
Yes.
because, yeah, I mean, I had some really fun games on that
Yeah, it's a
in the
great
late
game.
qualifying. It really is. It plays really, really nicely too when it's up.
Something different too with the 2 spinners right in the middle.
And maybe we'll get to see it. Maybe not. We've seen it in previous rounds quite a bit, but yeah. What's left that we haven't seen much of? Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper. Did anybody play Elvis?
Elvis. I picked Elvis when Anna deferred. A little bit of I knew I wasn't qualifying anyway, so I'm just like, I want to play I'd rather play a Stern than
an old one or something.
Something I felt like maybe I could get a little more control on, and I don't get to play that game very often.
No, yeah, don't see it very often.
That Elvis was super fast.
Yep.
It's very fast and very tilty. I didn't wait long enough once in my qualifying.
I was playing after you in qualifying. I saw that.
Yeah, so don't just wait when your opponent tilts the ball. You have to wait for yourself as well.
But yeah, I was very scared of that Elvis. I think I had one card where I tried to play it, and then after that I kind of avoided it and just hoped that no one picked it in the finals, which was good because, yeah, none of my groups wanted to play Elvis either.
Well, I do hope we get to see, because there are some women here who know how to play that game very, very well, and I hope we get to see a good game of Elvis.
Yeah, during the qualifying there were some massive scores on that I saw, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
There were some, I think, larger than normal rubbers leading into the Jailhouse Rock Shot.
Is that right? Okay.
And
it was a pretty...
I actually avoided it until Jane, I saw you hit it in there, and I'm like, okay, you can hit it. It'll go in, because I had tried several times. And so that was very helpful for me because I was able to believe that
another
it could
good
go in.
lesson, and watch other people play the games. But yeah, I was like, this is easy for the first game. Like all my other games, I was like, how did I ever manage that? Dreading that. No, it doesn't work very well. Still not sure what's going on.
All right, I'm
going
to try to give an update here if this mic works. So Tracy got 2 free hits on the mummy captive ball, as you can see, before plunging even. So what they're going to do is they're going to pause the game, go into the menu, fix the switch. The 2 hits is ruled as a minor malfunction at this point. So we're going to open up the game, fix that switch, and then the play continues once that's been fixed, as is right now.
Okay, cool.
So what were your favorite games, do you think, out of the women's lineup from this weekend?
I mean, Maiden was my go-to. I avoided it for a long time because of that bleed situation, but then my last card last night, I was like, it's now or never to kind of put a Band-Aid on this, and yeah, I like Maiden a lot. I'm a new Stern person, so that's kind of my only option. Luckily, I do like this one a lot.
Yep.
I guess my other go-tos were, Diamond Lady was very hit or miss for me. I was
too,
like feast or famine, so I want to say Diamond Lady, but I also don't want to say Diamond Lady at all. Prospector was super fun once it got back. That was an unexpected treat. I had another feast or famine situation with Alice Cooper. But you had an amazing game on that.
Yeah,
Emily.
that was my first game, so I was kind of just warming up on the game. So I was like, I won't try too hard, just feel them, and that was my best game I had on the of the weekend on that. And yeah, I wasn't able to get anything really close because I was kind of just.
Do you
relaxing.
know that game very well? Do you get to play one? Okay, you do
Yeah.
own it, so you know
I know
all the things to do.
Yeah, I know the rules, but I don't know the shots. My game, I can never find the orbits, but this one I was able to find most of the time, I would say. But yeah, still quite a hard game, just the shots.
It really is. It's so bouncy.
Yeah.
But you set an intimidating mark for everybody else to meet right away.
Definitely did.
But yeah, I was trying to get it again.
It was so
but
early
yeah.
on too. Yeah, doing that early in the qualifying can scare people away.
Hello, everyone. Get to see our faces now instead of the game.
So
being
we
fixed.
are fixing the Iron Maiden sarcophagus mummy switch issue, and then we will resume play on Iron Maiden. I'm Jane for once.
I'm Emily.
I'm Tracy.
As you can see.
Yeah.
So what about you, Tracy? What games did you like?
So when they announced Stargazer and Prospector into the bank, I was like, I'm going to have a good time at INDISC no matter what happens, because I'll just keep putting in cards on those two. I love both of those games. I actually spent quite a bit of time. A couple of local collectors invited me over because I'd never touched an Alice Cooper before. And
you did your homework.
Yes, shout out to Kim and Tom Armstrong, who let me come over for 3 hours and figure out and learn Alice Cooper. So I actually had a really good time playing it. 15 million was the most I ever got. I never, the orbits, I could not seem to hit them, but it would give you a free mode by your third ball. So
that's what happens.
That was helpful.
I thought maybe the game was malfunctioning.
No, it feels bad for you. It's like, oh, you can have one, which is nice
like,
because
I didn't
then you
do
can.
anything. Why is there a mode?
Yeah, and you can get some scores up then by the third ball. But yeah.
But I found I really like the rules. The shots are a little tight, and I wish they were a little bit easier to hit, but the rules were fun. So I enjoyed that a lot too. So those would probably be my favorite. I kind of, I love classics, but I shied away from both Atlantis and Diamond Lady. So yeah, Prospector and Stargazer I could play all day long.
Atlantis was my first game of the qualifying too, and you just kind of have this like, we'll just got to get this one, get it out of the way, you know, get the jitters out of the way, and I went pretty well. So I thought, maybe this game is my game. It's been the downfall of me ever since. But did you guys do any of the trivia, the trivia for the game reveals?
So I attempted it, and I was keeping a close eye on it, and I was guessing Stargazer every single time because I'm like, I'm never going to figure this out. So I guessed Stargazer every single time, and then I was at dinner with my family, I think, when
the Stargazer
one came up.
Like that.
So I missed it. So then next I was guessing Prospector all the time because I'm like, I'd love to play Prospector again. Of course, I was the time that the clue came forward for Prospector too, because it's not like I was figuring out the clues. I was just, I was picking a game, going for it.
Guess the game that you want.
Yes,
right.
So it's a good strategy.
And I felt pretty excited. I'm like, I don't even care what bank they're in. Like, put them somewhere. And the fact that they both ended up in women's and I got to play multiple times was pretty exciting.
Yeah, well, it was funny because the first time I came to INDISC, those two games were in the women's bank as well. I think it was 20. I'd never seen the machines before, and so I didn't do very well on them. But this year, since I was kind of used to them, I was able to get some scores on them, which was nice. But yeah.
Although I have a sense that I think that the classic Stargazer was the one we played in 2020. I'm not certain.
Do you think ours was a little friendlier, or?
I think it was friendlier last time because when I went over to classics, I think this is a guess. It's a guess that might have been the Stargazer.
We've got a photo opportunity here by Jeff. Yeah, I had the opposite experience. I could hit the spinners on this one, and then I played that Stargazer in classics and could not find the spinners anywhere. So it's funny.
Well, hopefully we will get to see it again. Hopefully you'll get your wish, Tracy.
That would be
and
nice.
Maybe you can answer some questions for me about the rules, because I just try to, keep the ball ripping through stuff, and then sometimes really great stuff happens at the end, and other times it doesn't, and I'm not exactly sure why. So hopefully we can talk about it. But
that would be fun. Have you put in open tickets?
I have one more to play. I just played 2 games on it while everyone is occupied with the classics. Now's the time to play your open games. Just abysmal. I never really think I'm going to do much in open, though. So
it's so hard, though, to get 5 good games. It's just,
yeah.
So
Card-based is a whole other animal.
It really is. I'm very bad at it. I have discovered.
Yeah, it's staying consistent. It's like, because once you get to maybe second or third good game, it's just when the pressure gets to you and you're like, oh,
yep,
so hard. But yeah, I tried to do a few. I had one okay card, and then I played Joker Poker for fun, and that just killed me and gave me a 0. But yeah, I still have a card going, I think, so I might just play it out. But
what do you think you're gonna choose?
I don't know, because it's like I've been doing well on Revenge from Mars. That's been my game, but this card isn't gonna go anywhere. So it's like maybe I'll just play some other games that I haven't tried yet.
Do you worry about playing Revenge from Mars and having like your best game on a dead card?
Yep. Yeah. That's what happened. I think I got number 10, and I was like, oh no. But oh well, it's okay. I wasn't really expecting too much. I was mainly focused on the women's because I was like, I have a chance in that field.
Absolutely.
I think more than the open.
Yeah,
it's nice to be able to focus.
With open, I mostly was going, what do I want to play? And Street Fighter is a game I have always enjoyed for some strange reason, because I know it's a little quirky.
It is.
But I had so much fun playing it. It wasn't a very good score, but it was a blast. So that was how my decision making was going.
Yeah, I think I might
Gotcha.
I'm gonna finish out. I've been picking like short queue stuff, which is never.
So
never a really
I'm
good
going to be
idea.
doing a lot of my
You know,
custom
if
mechs
you're not, like,
are
being
kind
too
of
serious
sheet
about it
metal
in a way, you
based.
just wanna play the game.
There's a company called Send
I wanna play more
that can
classic
laser
stuff.
cut it, and they also do bending. So I can specify which bends, which directions, that kind of
Stars
thing.
will be my next one over there because it's
I don't
one of my
have the
two
tools to
favorite
do like
games.
precision bending on 18 gauge stainless.
Well, that's the thing you have to do with that because
but they should be able to for me.
Even though they're classics, they can go for half an hour in this.
But that's the goal.
It's a short qualifying period.
Yeah,
so if you want to get in more than one card.
I like right after I got out in women's, I picked Abracadabra because the queue was super short and ended up having number 2 score on it at the time, just out after Usher. I'm sure it's not held, but
still take it.
But yeah, I just that energy of just like, well, whatever. I guess I'll do this now.
Yeah,
So
you're
then I
more
thought,
relaxed now, so it's like, oh, just play for fun now.
Those games are super fun.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have time. I haven't bought a ticket yet, and I was thinking maybe after this, maybe everyone's going to trickle away and I can sneak a few games in. But yeah, we'll just have to see with timing because it's just such a short period and such long lines to get in. But yeah, I want to try out a few of those games because during the Classics match play, I was pretty much always on the left side of the room and never on the right.
Same. Yeah, I spent a lot of time up in the front here.
Yeah.
This whole room is just a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's amazing. All the different games here.
I see the rig moving again.
Oh. May have been.
Maybe we can't fix the game.
Oh no, that.
Oh no, I mean like
they're
moving back
it
into
back.
position. I
Right.
think.
That makes
I think.
That kind of, it's just
Oh,
a good
the
grade.
umbrella is wobbling.
Progress, guys, progress. We've almost got gameplay back for you. Hopefully we haven't lost the attention of too many of our viewers. But
Yeah, there were a lot of viewers this morning. So
this
hopefully
is
everyone
the
stuck
exciting
around.
finish, you gotta stick around for this.
Well, luckily 9 a.m. Pacific is already noon.
That's true.
On the East Coast, so they should be awake, right?
Yeah.
And for
Ready to watch.
Australia, everyone's waking up now, so hopefully some people are watching. Good morning, everyone.
Breakfast pinball.
Now, when you travel over for a tournament, how long do you stay?
Well, I've stayed. Oh,
we're back.
Well, I'll talk about that later. But we are back on Iron Maiden, and Elisa is up. And now I think she is keeping this 1 million because they're saying that this is a minor malfunction to her benefit.
Yes.
I think so. She's got her mummy lit, which is great.
It's a benefit, but having something distract you and then having to wait, it can be
a little bit intimidating, but
it can also be a disadvantage. So
shake it off
it all
and then
evens out.
hit your shots. But
so yeah, she's gonna start this ball with her sarcophagus lock on the left ramp, ready to go.
She's blown this up a couple of times this weekend. There we go, skill shot.
yeah, she didn't get that because already qualified for a ball save, but that's okay.
There it is.
Wow.
Nails it. You got to be confident on that ramp, and
You just have to go for it.
It's so satisfying. All right, so now her captive ball is lit to advance. The mummy. Oh, she
unlucky.
saw that up and overcoming.
Still has progress though. She's got her mummy lock, so
That's right.
she's got something ready for her next ball.
Progress is super important. Score might not reflect it immediately, but on this game, you can set your table for massive ball-free comebacks.
Now I wonder if Anna also deferred this pick since she's third, unless
got that skill shot. Yeah, I think she probably did. I know Anna wasn't really planning to. She didn't play this for qualifying. She didn't want to pick it in previous rounds, so
she's happy about that mode start there. So Flight of Icarus has started on the ramps.
She needs one more hit to the captive ball to light her sarcophagus lock. Looks like she's just gonna go straight for these mode shots. Control on the left flipper.
I found the right ramp hard to hit for some reason.
It's much, I think, earlier than you think.
It
You think it's
is,
going to be
yeah.
extremely late, but it's not. Then you get into that.
Good little taps to avoid the left out lane area. Okay, she's a little frustrated, but now she's got it under control.
Yeah.
There we go.
Beautiful ramp. There we go.
See if we can get a combo. Oh, off the tip of the upper flipper.
That's all right, though. She got
through one mode. And honestly, getting through that mode is important because the next modes can be much more lucrative, I feel.
Yep.
Easier shot combos.
Much more lit as well. Not
And
just
there's a couple multi-balls waiting for you as well. So
Now, song selection doesn't mean anything on this game, but
Song-
do you have a go-to song?
No.
I have started to, I don't really have a favorite Iron Maiden song, but I've started to pick 2 Minutes to Midnight as an aspirational goal. since
That's fair enough, yeah.
That's what I want to, that's where I want to get to. So.
I like it. I didn't know any Iron Maiden songs when it came out, so I would choose Run to the Hills because I played it on either Rock Band or
That's an even
Guitar
better
Hero.
goal.
And now it's a superstition that I must choose it. That was rough. Okay, so ball one.
Fumbled catch.
Ball one a little.
Ball one is still anybody's game.
Yeah. I know Leslie was disappointed with the mode in multi-ball being quick, but
That lock,
in the lead.
her drop targets being lit for lock is huge. She just needs bottom to light her trooper multi-ball. Yep, she puts it up the middle. Let's see if she goes for target. Actually got another letter. So her mode is ready. It's going to be
Yeah, rampant slug. I don't know
Sling again.
Slings again.
what problems I'm going to have with the
But that mode
bends.
will be waiting for her.
Um,
on her
worst
ball
comes to
that's
worst, I could re-engineer some of the stuff so that I use
good
like
mode
brackets
because it involves the drop target.
instead of like trying to do complex bends out of all one piece.
2 for 1.
We'll see. Hopefully everything works the way I want it to, but
It's like Elisa has it.
I don't really know. We'll find out.
I found holding up that upper left flipper gave a pretty good chance at getting a drop and a relatively good feed.
Yep.
Doesn't look like anybody else has been doing
Yeah, you never
that.
really know what's going to happen when the ball hits those drops, how it's going to fall back out, but it's not a death sentence.
We'll see now if she tries to bring Mummy in with the Flight of Icarus.
I think she will. Yep. Didn't quite connect with that captive ball. That will be a letter. Settles it down on her right flipper. Nails the last letter and starts the multi-ball.
Nice.
So as your ball save on, the ball saves are a little bit shorter. That one's still probably going to come back. Settle this down. Okay. Ooh,
So close
not
at that
quite
ramp.
around. Separate. And now she has exactly what she wants. Ball in each flipper. Oh,
So
just
close.
rattles the second ramp.
She's still in Flight of Icarus? No.
She is still in the mode. Yeah. It's over now. I was like, I don't see a timer anymore. I think it might just be a delayed animation. Back to the Eddie letters. Not interested in those drop targets. Takes the feed down to the flipper. She has Hollywood lit.
Oh, great nudge there.
Backhand this. Yep. All right. This is my favorite mode, guys. What about you?
Oh, I like the modes with the multi-ball.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Rhyme, yeah.
It tells a story. I like
Yeah.
stories in pinball, so you're basically trying to break free by alternating shots with activity.
Oh.
Still got some good points though from that mode. And
great ball by
multi-ball.
Lisa.
Takes her into the lead. Alright. So Anna's through her one mode now. She's going to be looking to make progress towards her multi-balls. All right.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
little tip. Trust me. Ooh. Oh, and it
Nearly
almost
came back up.
I think she saw that.
She knew.
She might have had a Lazarus.
That's okay. She has her mummy lock lit now, so she can try and go for mummy next ball.
You know, I find myself playing.
Absolutely, yeah. Thanks. I'm glad that I can help maybe motivate some people to do the same thing. I mean, this is my first homebrew. It's taken a lot to get to this point. But yeah, hopefully it helps inspire other people to do the same.
I found you could get a danger easy,
You know, it may seem daunting, but you put one thing after another, it starts coming together.
That's right, and you
So,
combo the.
We'll find out how all those mechs work. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of revision.
And the lower left spinner is 2x.
Yeah.
I think Ashley was going for a drop targets there, though. She's nearly got them all down.
Spin there. That will count for progression. And I think it's with, what is it, like 3 spinner hits or 3 spinner opportunities will finish the mode for the, or give you the soul shard maybe?
Oh, I could not tell you. I don't think I've ever finished a mode. But
so
something,
if you do,
something like that sounds correct.
If you complete what the mode wants you to complete, the center will be lit for a soul shard hurry up.
2 dangers there for that shake. Wow.
See? Yeah. You could give it a shimmy.
But yeah, those slings there just shot
It's
it
so
right
fast.
off the out lane. Yeah.
You don't have the time.
So Leslie still doesn't have her trooper locks lit. So she may just go for her mode here.
Just taps it back up into the
easy, just like that.
Mode start. Nice. She has that feed perfectly controlled. Got swept 2 of those locks. I was so excited. I really, really want to see a trooper.
Oh.
Fell out the other side.
Oh, wow.
Caught that right sling. Straight to the left out lane again.
Aaron Mating is being cruel.
Alright, so she's going to finish at 28.
This is still an okay score right now compared to
number 2 right now. Elisa knows that she's not going to take a last.
So Elisa has her mummy lock lit again. She did hit quite a few of them. I think that's what I'm seeing on the left, right.
Yep.
I both love and hate the fact that the white shots begin to get harder.
Yes.
Yep,
as
so
you
the
get
middle
modes.
is not lit anymore.
Yeah, if you keep going to the middle shot, it won't let you keep doing that.
Just wants to punish you for how easy that shot is.
But you know, I actually, maybe I'm just masochist. I really
There we
appreciate
go.
that it forces you to learn the shots that
Yes.
you're actually going to need to play the game. So it's like you can't just get away
Win-loss
with it.
there.
So her second sarcophagus lock.
And it's done the
It's done
malfunction
the
again.
thing. She should not be in a multi-ball right now, unfortunately.
But one
The game knows though, so she drained 1 ball.
which was fine, so she can play on
So
now.
she plays on.
But
Okay.
yeah, this happened to Elisa in my game as well. It was very weird.
All right, this is a
It's
multi-ball.
Rhyme, yay.
So she will be locked out of making progress towards the actual mummy multi-ball during this, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
did not.
registering. She shot it up into the scoop, but the countdown is, she's losing the countdown. Oh no, and it ball searched it straight down the middle. That was really, and she was trying.
But it was in there because it shot it out.
It was in there, but it didn't hit the switch.
It didn't hit the switch.
And it didn't find it. So, and we are unhappy about this because
A lot of funky things
this is
going
to
on
be a
with
really
Iron
hard
Maiden
one to rule. I think she might even get a. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
I
a
have
combo.
no
I
idea.
shouldn't speculate.
No.
I shouldn't speculate.
I don't play a premium very often.
Yes.
When you get Rhyme, do you not then need to hit the bullseye for your, like, should it have even been up?
It should be up.
It
Yep.
should be up.
You
Okay,
sure-
so hitting
you
it
still
in.
shoot it underneath
Just
the
the
ramp.
switch might be
But
faulty.
Yeah, so it
but
went into there,
I don't know.
and it didn't register the switch, and then it couldn't find the ball, so it ball searched it.
Poor Elise is getting all of the malfunctions
I
today on
know.
Iron Maiden.
I know. She actually, she had hit this. She had a pretty good hurry up value on that too.
It's just so unfortunate. She hit her shots and then the game just gives that to you. So we'll see what happens here with that.
I mean, it might just be a minor malfunction.
Yeah, and then you just have to.
Unfortunately,
deal
like
with that.
you know, because I mean, we've all had it where it's like, okay, it doesn't, register it.
Yep.
You got the ball search. You got to wait. You got
For
to,
the
you
ball
don't
search
gotta
and then
keep
it'll
your
get out,
hands
yep.
on the flippers and
It's just
hopefully
unfortunate that
recover.
Yeah, it would have been tough to. Would have been tough to save that one,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
shoot it straight down the middle.
It would have taken a move
Oh.
for sure.
Gosh, Iron Maiden's not having it today. So that's Pinball.
Yeah.
And we were so excited to see a Rhyme.
Yep.
Well, we might still get to.
So it might look like a play on now. Anna's stepping up.
All right. I think that is actually the correct ruling. Unfortunately, there's
nothing
not-
really could do there. Just
you
didn't
know,
get the switch hit there. And
The
then
ball was out and playable, and it just super unfortunate though. All right, Anna's up. Anna has her drop slit for the trooper lock if she can knock those down. She also has the left ramp. That's what she wants. She's gonna stick to it. It's a save.
Oh,
there she
good
goes. All
save.
right.
Yep.
Only one danger, so she gets another save.
You have to do it again.
Oh.
Two dangers.
So
Crummy
unfortunate
feed.
coming out of those pop bombs twice down the middle.
Still has her bonus though. It's gonna be a third at best. And
Ashley getting
Ashley
ready.
has all the options in the world ahead of her right now. She has not played her mummy multi-ball. She has not played her
She has
trooper
Ace's
multi-ball.
Pilot.
She hasn't played
And
a mode
she
yet?
has. She's played mode.
Has she played a mode?
She played Fear of the Dark.
Oh, okay. Yep. I was like, I don't remember her playing Flight of Icarus, and I was like, oh yeah, she's played.
And Aces High, unlike Rhyme, is an immediate two-ball multi-ball. You don't have to hit that hurry-up shot. So she just
needs 3 white
two more white shots. Yep. Well, Eddie. And her center shots are still available to her. She just lit the sarcophagus.
Missed that Eddie letter there.
That was a good
Nice.
save.
Good, under control.
And it looks like she only needs the bottom drop, if I'm seeing that correctly,
Yep.
and it's backhandable.
Yep. She's gonna let the,
Oh, there
she's gonna
we
let the upper
go.
flipper fall
Nice.
into it.
Everything's
Nice.
coming together
All
now.
right, all right. Here we go.
Cool.
Now,
Okay.
hopefully, she will survive outside of this two-ball multi-ball. You can get an Add-a-Ball here. Her orb is lit, I believe, for the mystery Add-a-Ball. It could just be light show, though. Yeah.
Now Revive is lit, though. So that is
That's
nice.
huge. Her outlanes are safe.
Oh, good shot there to the ramp.
All right. Center jackpot. She's still got a ball trapped on her flipper. It's a very smart way to play. this. You definitely don't want to put yourself in some. That's
And
a
it's got the revive.
revive. Left revive has been
Best way to
cashed
drain
in.
there.
Her orb is now lit for the Adaball, I think.
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
looks
All
like
right.
it there, yep.
Separating. Nice. Separation.
Oh,
get the
Edible.
Oh, it's all
darn
right.
it.
It's okay. It has a little grace period, but her 2X is lit now.
And she has her trooper locks now, so she can go for those.
Oh.
She's only 2 million away from Elisa right now.
I know. Oh, her beautiful shot. Very clutch orbit shot. Oh, she just lets it feed. Oh, that drop just takes my breath away. It's a safe feed if you know it, but.
Yeah, I was a bit worried. I didn't know the feed, so I left that little flipper
I
up,
always
and it was.
do, which can be more dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's like. All right. Lock. Lock. There she goes.
Nice.
All right. And I
she
think that she
passed?
might actually have passed.
Yep.
She
There we
has.
go.
There it is.
From those
Taken
two
first
locks.
place. She doesn't even need to play this multi-ball.
And she doesn't even know.
But she's not gonna take her chances. She's gonna nail that shot anyway. Yay! Celebration.
Beautiful shots
Safe,
there. All in a row.
Multi-ball for the win. She knows it now. Just,
So I wonder
quick
what
power
the
jackpot for the road.
what the points are looking at right now. Then.
All right, yeah. So this is second game, and Ashley's second win.
All right, third game. I think we've got Tracy looking up.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, the points now for the girls.
Yep.
Yeah, so Ashley will be at 8. Elisa will be at 4. So there is still a tiebreaker possibility.
That's right. Okay.
So Ashley's not guaranteed the win just yet. I think the circumstances would be Ashley would have to take last on the fourth game,
Yes.
and Elisa would have to take first. But a nice place to be sitting.
Yes.
Definitely. So we'll see whose pick it is now. Because I think maybe Leslie picked Iron Maiden, I think it might have been. Because Anna deferred it, and then Leslie was going first, and the next top seed gets to pick player order, so it seems likely that Leslie picked the game, and that's why she played first just then. But we'll see.
Trying to see where people's eyes are
Yeah.
looking, where their focus
Where's
is
the
starting
rig
to
going?
drift to.
Oh,
Watch
it
the
is
umbrella,
moving.
see where
It's
the
on the
umbrella
move.
goes.
Oh, nope, it stopped.
What do you want it to be?
Oh,
First
I
thought.
don't know.
Stargazer.
You want Stargazer, yes. I bet we're not
Prospector.
allowed. I bet we're not allowed.
It would be funny if it was Elvis, just because I feel like it is still a fair game where it's one of those Sterns where everyone has the equal chance to get the multi-balls and everything.
I feel like I remember Elisa putting up a pretty good Elvis score in qualifying. We spend so much time staring, at everybody's
At
stuff.
the
You're like,
scores,
actually,
yeah.
it's weird to think that I might know, everyone's qualifying scores, but.
But yeah, I think the game's being decided now. Oh my gosh, guys, it's Stargazer.
It's Stargazer.
What a
Happiness.
great game to end on.
Come on, lit spinners. Be kind to the players.
There was something funky going on before, but I think that has been fixed now.
Oh, right, earlier.
Yeah.
What was that? Do you know?
I think someone was saying, I think once you got the drop targets down, they weren't scoring, they were scoring a bit later, like just the, I'm not sure. I don't really know.
I would never have
No,
known
I
that.
wouldn't have known either. That's why I think just some of the drops are being a bit slow and just counting the points, I think. So they thought maybe there was some issues going on with the drop targets there, but I think everything should be all good now.
One of my favorite things about this Stargazer is that you can earn extra balls and play them.
Yes.
Which I kept raising my hand for the scorekeeper
Yep.
to come and
Clarification
like, oh
for
my
that.
goodness, I get another ball.
So there's 3 beautiful spinners here. The far left and the far right are going to get lit by those little rollovers near the flippers if the light is on light spinner when the ball rolls over it, and they get lit for 10x. The spinner in the middle, the value of that spinner is determined by when you hit the drops down that are next to that spinner. And you can see the moving light at the top.
the drops are worth a lot and the spinner's worth only a little. And at the bottom, I'm sorry, the other way around. If you get the top light, the spinner's worth 4,000, and the drops aren't worth much as you complete them. If you light it closer to the bottom, then the drops are worth a lot more, and the spinner's not worth as much.
Cool. Okay.
But you do need a drop down before that spinner increases in value. I think it might be 200 a spin. That was rough.
She did have her right.
It seems
spinner
like
lit too.
how could the ball find such a small
I know.
place, but it always does.
And you can give this game a good nudge, I found. Just while it's bouncing around, give it a nudge, and it seems to be
Don't be
fine
afraid
with
to draw on the screen, Tracy, while you're explaining some of this stuff.
I
too.
am
You
terrified to draw on the screen.
Big
you've got the
arrows.
power. So, talk to me about the astrology symbols all near the pop bumpers at the top.
So that's
Oh,
that's
tough
your
terrain.
attempt at an extra ball, and you can see that
Okay.
the far left 10x was lit there. So once you complete, I believe, oh shoot, I'm gonna get this wrong.
That's okay, no one knows.
I think I don't know if it's 1 or 2 completions of all of the
All of them,
symbols
okay.
will light the center drop target in the very left drop target bank.
Oh wow.
For extra ball, and since you can play them on this game, it's worth keeping an
Nice.
eye on.
Nice
That
save.
was a
Gave that a
brilliant
good slap.
save.
Does not want to.
Is the right
beautiful spin?
set
Oh,
of targets also lit from extra ball? I think I've seen.
here's another question.
I believe that it might be special.
Oh,
Another
okay.
question. She just ripped that good spinner.
It was worth 200 a spin, I think.
Okay, so when it's
before it's lit.
when it's just flashing, it's still
Okay.
worth something, right?
So she's locked into 3,000 a spin right
That's a good
now
spot
on
to
that
be.
center spinner. I love the rules of this game.
Oh, couple spins
little
there.
The good news is it doesn't unlight. The other ones, once they get done spinning, unlight. Until you get that
Oh,
rollover
okay.
again.
Okay.
If
I
you can
wondered about
if
that.
you can hit it again and keep it spinning, as long
It
as
will,
it's still
yeah,
spinning,
stay
it'll
lit.
stay lit.
So
She's saying
generally,
hi.
you want to knock some but not all of the drop targets down at the top when the light is towards the top, and then
Yeah.
rip the
And
spinner.
if you can get trapped up, you can hit it from either flipper. You can get a drop down in order to lock in that value. There we
Locked
go. We're
in.
locked in the middle.
Oh, and straight down the guts from that.
This
so unfortunate.
This always happens
Yep.
in the tense moments of competition.
Everyone's
It's just like
bit
so
nervous.
suddenly you're getting the mean drains.
But yeah, this game could definitely be a one-ball game. Just once you
It
have those
is.
spinners going, locked in, you can get massive spins from those.
Bonus does
Okay.
carry over in some ways if you you get a
Yes.
super bonus or whatever, right? Or I don't know.
When you get the 12,000, I think
12,000,
it's,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so we're
carries.
locked in at a low level, but it's still, it's still worth more than.
That was great.
Nice
Brilliant.
save.
Oh,
and
no,
it was a
tilt.
tilt. It was a
Wow.
tilt. It didn't look like that big
Yeah,
of a
it
hit.
didn't look like that on camera that it was a big shove, but feels
Yeah.
Way to
wow.
wait, Elisa.
You get frustrated because you just can't believe you're going to get center drained again. Got to
No.
do something about it, but unfortunately, it's not going to give her her bonus.
And I can't
It's
read
just
it
ball
from
two,
here.
though.
Those
It's just ball
rollovers
two.
do 4 things, and I'm not sure what the top 3 are. I think light
Yeah,
spinner
I think
is
a
the
lot of
bottom.
people don't know what they do. It's spinner, then who knows what the rest is.
I've heard some people will play to just when they have the ball trapped, backflip it just a little
Yeah.
bit to.
And we aren't seeing the
change-
chat, so somebody's
change the-
probably telling us right
Oh.
now.
Yelling at us right now, like,
Yeah.
yes, you can do
It
that.
says this.
A lot of the time, though, yeah, it's very easy
Nice.
for them to brush over those rollovers when you're trying to fiddle around with the
You
ball.
get that good spin, and then you look up and you see the light still moving, and you're like, why?
Both of her spinners, side spinners are. Oh, she did hit the one on the left. So, but her right one is lit.
Oh, both of them are
Oh,
lit
they're
now
lit
after
again.
the rollover, yep.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, so close to that left
Now
spinner.
the light's moving again, and
Oh, good
Nice.
save.
Okay. Get control. Come on, spinner.
And it's so hard to get it trapped on this on
Mhm.
these flippers as well.
yeah, the momentum the little
They
curves
just
make.
yeah bounce on each other like that.
Oh, that's gonna unlight that spinner. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
No.
Unfortunate drain down the middle.
There's something about though the different feed that you get because of the way this is designed that makes it it's so unique.
Yeah.
So
There is no
unique.
other. I don't know if there's another bottom that is like that. So
Yeah, I
fun.
don't either. I can't think of one that has exactly this kind of. Sling geometry towards these little. I don't even know what to call them. What are they? Half circles?
Oh,
And Stargazer
Hard
can be cruel.
The slings. Just
Hard sling to the outlane.
killers. That's okay. It's tight now. Everyone's got a close game, so
That's
it'll
right.
be ball 3.
Yeah,
Be the
honestly,
decider.
no one's locked in major bonus.
No.
So no one's running away with it yet.
Nice and even.
Let's see if Ashley can do that. Nice reaction time.
Little spinner action there. So hard to decide too when to let it bounce and when to flip as well.
Exactly. Nice save. Little tippy, I mean.
Nice.
Oh.
The other most common way to die, just not getting enough bounce to the next flipper and watching it
and
go
then
down the middle.
just kills it down the middle.
And as we just saw, you really can't do much about that or you do risk the tilt.
And the Zodiac letters did carry over, so Leslie only has 2 left. I'm not sure that that's something that she'd be looking for. She's probably focused on her spinners, but...
Oh, and this is a scary feat there. It was nice that left flipper there.
That could
nice.
that could be
There's a
killer.
There we go. The left spinner's now lit.
Okay, now it's only 1 Zodiac target left.
Okay,
There
her
at the
spinner's
top.
lit for a pretty good
Yes,
value.
3,000.
She
Wow.
went for the 10x.
Now the other spinner's
She
lit
got her
as well.
12.
Oh, yep, she did get a 12 there,
$12,000
yeah.
bonus, but it's ball 3, but still.
Okay, so since the Zodiacs were completed and I didn't see the drop target light, I'm guessing it must be 2 completions.
Sets, yeah.
So they said, sure, why don't you play your extra balls, but let's make it really hard for you to get to it. I didn't hear anybody talk about achieving an extra ball on this
No,
during
I
qualifying.
think that, yeah, something that just comes by and you can just take it when
And
you can.
I felt like
Yeah.
it happened from lots of upper bumper action. That
Yes.
was my sense when it was happening for
A lot
me.
of bouncing around. Oh, nice catch there. Oh.
Leslie's a controlled player, and
So
she
much
really wants to
rolling.
get control
She
on
wants
this. and
that
it's
ball
just-
and that flipper.
I know you can do
Won't
it,
let
but
her.
it is tough.
Right spinner is lit.
She's got her good nudges going right now, so she's keeping them away
Nice.
from
There she
that.
goes.
Okay.
She got it settled down.
Just going to try to time
She got-
probably that drop
Yep.
target.
That's
Yep.
good
Oh,
timing.
excellent. The nice thing about that one is until you finish the drops, it's going to be that value. So the other one's on light, but if you can keep hitting your center spinner.
Wow.
Good save,
Woo. Oh.
good saves.
2 amazing saves there.
I will say, getting close to completion of the Zodiac targets again.
There it is.
Excellent.
There's a nice spinner. And you know, sometimes if it's too hard, it'll just ricochet right back into it from behind and stop all the spinner action. I think that's ideal when it rolls. Oh, nice save. Excellent slap save.
You're definitely
This is
getting
a
to
great
see
ball.
the joy of Stargazer on this ball.
Yeah, 3rd ball, that's all you need.
Just thinking about what to do. She might want to send it back up top. She really wishes it was on the.
Let's see if she can.
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
she's got her extra ball.
She is trying.
The light is on
oh,
at the
I
bottom.
love
she did
it.
get
She's
it.
like, no, I want this
Excellent.
on my right flipper, and I will make this happen.
So I don't think there was the.
I
didn't
never
see
saw
the
those
light
targets,
lit,
no, I
but
did
she
not.
didn't complete the targets the second time. So I wonder if maybe
Oh.
the light.
Is
Yes,
out on the
look at
left.
that spinner rip. Oh, the ball stopped it, but she
It's okay.
lets it go. 'cause
Amazing
she knows
ball.
That bonus is huge,
Yep.
and
That was.
she
that
has
was
another
fun to
ball to
watch.
play.
And now she has an extra ball, so.
Up over $1 million and just that one ball.
And look, her bonus carried over, so it was
Yep,
worth it now.
It was worth it.
And she has 1 Zodiac as well up there, so.
Right, one Zodiac target to go. If she could potentially get.
And if she hit,
Another-
I'm not sure, I heard someone say this, if you hit another bank of targets
Save.
down, it does
Oh
let you
my
get another
goodness.
extra ball, but she
A
had her
good save
first
to a tough
good ball
drain,
and
but they got
that's
that
all she
bonus
needed.
again, and
Yep.
that's
all worth it there.
Excellent
Some
finish
amazing
for
last
All right,
ball.
I think I owe another
Ending on a high
gifted
there.
sub here. Hold on. Hold on,
And that is
hold
the
on.
reason I
Hold
love
the phone.
Stargazer. When that
I'm
happens,
holding the
when you have a ball
phone.
like that, it's just,
It feels amazing.
it is a joyous game.
All right, subscribe. Gift. All
Also
right.
is going for that spinner there on the right.
Oh, drop targets got completed. so-
Gifted sub is on its way. Let's
He
see
has
who
one
gets
Zodiac
it.
sign left too on the right-hand side.
Be exciting if we see another extra ball.
Which one is
I
it?
got some lag on my phone.
The
Zodiac
upper.
Who is
upper
that,
one
Kyle?
On this.
On the right
Who
side
got
near
it?
the spinner. Yep,
I'm gonna
drawing.
make
There
you
we
draw.
go.
I'm gonna
Board
make you draw.
dog. Board
Thank you for
dog.
that.
Okay, I have now gotten over
Borg.
my fear
Oh,
of
as in
drawing
Star
on the
Trek.
spin.
Borg
In the
dog.
last ball of the last
Congratulations.
game. Yes.
Which I should have been
Let's
doing
do
while
it.
I was explaining the rules. There it
There it
is.
is.
Okay.
Nice.
So now, come on. Oh, but now the drop
So
target's
maybe
not
if
even
she
up.
hits that left one, we can see if it. Oh, it didn't give it to her. The left.
But
drops.
should be, it's the middle drop that does it.
Oh, okay.
So I think it was already down, so maybe
So it didn't
now.
count. Okay.
Come on. Let's see if it, but it's still not lit. So
Nice.
that's why
she
I'm
does not want that
confused.
out lane drain, and she's doing a great job tapping the machine to make sure that it doesn't just sail into the.
Oh wow, nice save.
Great spin.
Oh,
Just-
unfortunate flip there, but amazing last ball too.
And so with that, Ashley has won. Is that correct?
Oh,
because
because
Lisa was the only one who
she-
could force a
Catcher
tiebreaker.
with 4, yes.
Yeah.
So congratulations,
Wow,
Ashley.
Ashley, what a game! What a whole tournament. Honestly, she qualified first and
yeah.
finished first, and
Great way to
that's
end as well with that.
so hard to do.
Yep.
It is so hard to do that. So
Okay, we got a high level.
Dominated.
And Leslie might be able to take out the
Okay.
second now with
See.
the win if she is able to hold on to
yeah,
her 1
we
million.
we still have to see how everyone else places.
Lit spinner. And
Anna's
so one
fighting for some
Zodiac
points.
left here as well.
Nice spin.
I know that we're uncertain exactly when that extra ball.
Let's get to the bottom of it. I always forget about those ones at the bottom, so thank you for drawing that. I was still looking. I was looking up top, like,
And
what
they're
are
like,
you
"Oh,
talking
lit."
about?
Yeah, those are hard to get as well. They kind of just bump into each other from the ball. But
12,000 bonus. Trust there.
oh, nice,
Nice,
nudge.
nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, so she already
they were
completed
unlit.
it.
Okay.
They were un- So there's definitely a completion. The center drop target is down
Ooh.
already, so.
Yeah, I think it might have been down before she completed
Mhm.
again. But
Just trying to lock in a value.
But we're still not certain if it was took two. It's gonna unlight. We've got the right spinner lit.
Getting a little frustrated, but we are.
oh, so close to that spinner.
Got caught up on the insert a little bit there. We didn't talk about that. That actually can happen on this game too, where if it's moving too slowly in the center of the playfield, the inserts can affect
Lit
where
right
it's
spinner
gonna
and
go.
control.
Let's see
Under
a big
control.
rip.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Excellent shot.
Beautiful rip.
And one Zodiac target down there.
Oh, she
Okay.
got it.
That's the
Nicely.
second Zodiac
Yep.
completion.
Nice dead bounce there.
Just got that right spinner dialed.
And I think she's got the 24,000 as well.
Pretty pink light right there in the middle. Is what you want to see.
I want to see if she can get the extra ball now.
Me
Yeah,
too.
and I'm hoping I've got this right about how
yeah,
it's
see if
awarded.
the theory is right of how to get it.
It's still, the light itself doesn't,
She's got 3x bonus too.
thank
Oh,
you
what a
for
great
saying.
fight. Fought for it.
if it was lit,
lives
we'd
to
know
play
for sure
more.
to shoot for it, but come on, random ricochet.
Oh, and it's
shoot
on.
again.
I think
Extra ball
it
is
was
there.
from that top set of drop targets there that gave it to her.
Ah,
And this bonus she'll get a nutshell. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah.
So forgive me, all viewers. We can't see the chat. If you were telling us that
Yelling at us the entire time
that
we're
I had it
wrong,
wrong, I thought it was the middle of the left drop targets, but something else awarded it.
It may be any of the groups
Middle.
of targets then.
She wants that to fall backwards, but it will not budge.
Nice control there.
The backhand of those targets was a little tough. It was very early.
Much earlier than you would think, yeah. Oh.
Nice.
And now the light is on the right side, so that's for the special.
Does she have 4x lit? Is that what that light is?
I do think that that is the special on the right hand
Oh,
side.
special.
So she does not want to tilt away her
No.
bonus.
Good, settles it down.
Both spinners are lit.
Oh, that's a beautiful spin.
Ah, another
Wow.
great save. What are the specials worth?
I'm not sure. I thought that was
She
the
doesn't-
extra ball, but
She doesn't want to drain out that out lane, but it would be some points, I think. I'm not sure.
she can also, get the special though from that upper right set of drop targets, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
And that's why
okay.
that light is on, yeah.
Cool. She has now overtaken Leslie's score.
Overtaken. Oh yeah, Leslie's score. Right.
Yeah, great comeback on third ball from everyone. Oh, great save again. Oh, great ball.
ball. Look
I
at
wanna
these ball
clap
threes.
too. That was
Clap
so
quietly.
fun to watch. Yeah.
Huge.
Massive bonus there, wow.
Yeah, we may or may not have a tiebreaker, right?
That would be fun.
Yeah, more
More
pinball.
pinball.
Now Ashley's just in the fun spot right now.
Yep.
Knowing,
She'll be more
knowing
relaxed
that
now,
she
hopefully, and
has,
then just kill it.
She will be the INDISC 2023 Women's Champion. So amazing.
Oh, I just missed that spinner there. Amazing rip.
Yep, how she finishes will affect the other players, so she's still,
was nice.
you know,
Still in it.
giving it her,
Yep.
giving it her all.
2 more. Oh no, 3 more zodiac signs. Oh, now 2.
And just that Taurus down there.
Oh, you know your symbols. And something spotted it, so we've got one
Yeah.
set of drop target completion.
Okay, another new
Or not
thing then.
drop
Woo!
target.
Read.
Stand up.
Maybe that's one of the
Slap.
rollovers is to spot a.
Spot a.
She's
Yeah.
trying the
Flick.
the Stargazer not post pass. Scoop pass, maybe we can call it. I'm sure it has a name. Oh.
Oh, that value
Nice.
right there is so good in the middle spinner.
Oh, that was
Gonna fall
a
back.
Unfortunate
disappointing spin.
Yeah.
This is a dangerous speed backwards.
I'd love to see a nice center spinner rip.
Hadley. Side to side action.
Okay, we've completed
She's-
the drops, so
Unlocked that value.
Nice
Great
spinner.
rip.
Wow.
Of the 10x.
Slowly catching Elisa's score of 600.
She has a 12,000 bonus.
Nice.
Great
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Wow.
We're going to get a replay of that. I see Carl moving over there. That was...
Oh, God.
This is why she's the winner, guys.
And Stargazer wants her to go down the middle, and she's saying no.
Nope, not now.
Again?
I've got more to play.
She's got more energy, so...
Okay, at least that one spun. That was nice.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Amazing last ball, though. Wow.
So good. And so, does that cause the tie break?
I think there is. Oh,
We've
there's
just been told
three-way
I saw.
tie. Oh, that's right.
I saw the signal as
Yes.
3. I thought he meant 3 saves, but no,
No, it's a
three-way
three-way
tie. More pinballs.
Leslie took second, so she'll be at 4. Alyssa has 0, so she will be at 4, and Anna won that game.
What an interesting turn of events.
I mean, excellent play by everybody.
Oh wait, there's an extra
no.
ball. It's not. It's
I'm
not.
so
Oh my
sorry,
God.
I'm so sorry.
We spoke too
don't
soon.
know. We don't know. I
Oh
didn't
my
see
God.
It lit. Did
I
you
did
guys
not see
lit?
it. I didn't. Definitely did not see that. No.
I mean,
I
we've
didn't
been-
see
Oh
it
my
either.
God.
Where did that even come from?
Okay,
The
well,
outlane.
things can
All right.
change again.
Yep. We spoke way too soon, guys.
So, it's all about this ball.
So
If she overtakes,
Yep. She passes Leslie. I'm not sure about what the scores will
I
be
think
like.
we still have a tie if she passes Leslie. It might just be 2.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But if she wins the game,
Oh no,
and
then Anna won't. So yep, then no, there won't be.
Too much maths going on right now.
So much math.
And her bonus is still big. She's got
Yep.
the 24 and the 12.
Yeah. So
2x. Oh, yeah, it's 2x.
such an exciting way to end this tournament.
Oh, so close. 10x.
The spinner was cruel again.
No. So she is
2x that bonus.
nearly called Leslie.
This. She is not going to let that ball drain down the center. Looks like she's going for that special target. It's lit orange. It's so juicy right there.
There we go. She's just past Leslie.
Let that bounce. Charles went for the target again. Yep.
Oh, great saves.
I'm not blinking, you guys. I'm not blinking. I have to blink.
Wait, is there still going to be a tie? Because Anna's, if she overtakes Anna,
If she overtakes
she'll
Anna,
have
then
2.
there won't be a tie
But
for
Elisa,
4 at 4.
oh,
but-
Elisa has 4.
Mhm.
Great.
What's that flashing? Oh my gosh,
Everything's flashing.
Everything's flashing.
She's got everything.
Nope.
Oh,
That's
But-
bonus
Wow.
though.
yeah, bonus might
The
catch
bonus
Anna here.
might
I
do
think
it,
the bonus
but
is
we
going to
are-
count for a little while.
Yep.
There it
Yep.
is. Wow,
Amazing.
what a
And
finish by Ashley.
Ashley sweeps the final round, wins
That was amazing.
all 3 games,
I could see her leaning over right now. She's
and coming from behind too on
That's
like the last 2,
crazy.
all in the last
oh
ball.
my God. That was just an amazing game of Stargazer
Everyone
there.
played
It
so
just
great.
shows you that you can just do it on one ball. That's all you need.
Absolutely.
But yeah, amazing
Inspiring
games.
pinball.
I am super happy right now.
I know.
I'm glad that was the game. I'm
Really?
glad it was that brilliant.
Amazing finals as well. Just all of the games. Great
Congratulations.
choices.
Yep. Congratulations to all the finalists.
Alrighty.
I don't even know how it all sits though. Like I couldn't do that
Oh
math.
gosh, no,
so
I have no idea.
we know that Ashley's the winner, but
I'm not sure about where everyone else was.
I think Elisa 2nd,
Yes.
Leslie 3rd,
Yeah,
Anna
that might
4th.
be correct.
Anna
Yeah.
fourth.
I think.
So yeah, amazing job by all 4.
Oh, Carl's bringing it to us right now.
He's got the.
Yep. We've got.
Oh. I think that's what we said.
Yep. Elisa
second. Yep.
Leslie's third, and Anna Neal is in.
So amazing
fourth.
job, ladies.
And thank you to all the viewers for watching.
Yes.
And enjoying
amazing day.
INDISC Women's Finals.
Hope you all enjoyed.
I think we might be switching over maybe to
the finalists, the top 4, I think.
A trophy ceremony, though.
Yep.
First, we're going to speak to the finalists right now
with Jeff. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed. And thanks for watching.
That was pretty exciting. Love seeing Stargazer and love watching these 4 incredible women give us a finals to remember. And again, almost 6,000 people watching at one time on Twitch. Let's meet the final 4 right now. From Hot Nudge, let's say hi to Anna Neal. Congratulations to making the finals. Pretty fun.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy.
Did you like Stargazer?
Stargazer is a great game. It's so much fun. And we all had a great game on it, so it was a really fun last game of the finals.
What you just said there is important too. You know, you can look back and go, okay, I'm 4th, but you know what? I had a good game, and that's the best you can do. They just had great games, and you had a great game.
I know. It's cool.
4th place, a little bit of
I'm excited.
A little bit of hardware, some cash. Let's get you the hardware. There you go, Anna Neal from Hot Nudge. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
In third place, let's say hello to El Rocco from right here in California. Hello, Leslie. How are you?
Good. Hey, Jeff.
I know you liked playing. You got to play Iron Maiden. You love that game.
It's the best. What can I say?
Is it your favorite?
Yeah.
Hands down, your favorite. Well, congratulations on a 3rd place finish. Some hardware, some cash. Look at that.
Thank you so much.
Who do you want to say hi to? The millions of fans out there, the El Rocco fans. I know you're always watching IE Pinball.
No, just everyone. Thanks for watching. Keep watching. There's more pinball to come.
All right, thanks for the support and congratulations. All right, let's say hi to Elisa Parks. 2nd place. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I have to tell you something. So I was watching your son, Zach Parks, another amazing player, much like Elisa, and I said, your mom's doing really well. He goes, yeah, I just woke up.
He did just wake up. It's very funny, but it's so great to be here with him. And I just want to thank all of these amazing women. Everybody played so incredibly. And being an OG of the women's tournament, it's so awesome seeing how great everybody is playing and the participation. It's quite special after all these years.
This woman right here, she won the UK Open just this past fall, and I mean, I'm not surprised to see in the Final 4. Great competition. It's been a good year.
Yeah, it's been a great year. That was really fun winning. I won women's of UK Open and the B division.
That's right.
Right.
Double.
So it's been a great year. It's so much fun. I just want to thank everybody for putting on INDISC after the pandemic. It's so nice that we're finally able to be here and play. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. That's what I love about watching the women's competitions. There's just such great sports and great competitors as well. Like our champ from the Northwest, from the Seattle area, Ashley Weaver. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That's pretty good. Not only just wins it, but takes it all. I mean, every game. How are you feeling right now?
Really overwhelmed.
You're very, very excited, but boy, you just played outstanding all day.
Thank you so much. It's my first major win, so I'm really excited. Yeah.
Well, you get to join a lot of people in the Northwest that have had their name on the banner now, right?
Yeah, I'm so stoked. Thank you so much.
It makes you have to come back next year, right?
Yeah, I'll be back next year. This tournament is amazing.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say. How about a nice trophy and over $1,000 to come your way as well? All right, what would you like to say as a final thought here?
Just like, thank you so much to all you guys. You're so nice. I can't really talk right now.
I love how excited you are. Ashley Weaver, congratulations. And we have got more pinball action. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. Carl tells me 5 o'clock. Yep, 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific. We have got the classics too. And maybe you've got time now to get some entries in. Go do it, Ashley. Anyway, thanks very much for watching. We'll be back at 5 o'clock.
Look, Rod, I'm an amateur. What do you expect? I had a scene built for this that uses my phone as a camera, but I don't feel like having my phone out for a camera, so we're gonna do it. We're making do. Which is top. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining. We are progressing through the CNC cut for the Whitewood here. So stay tuned.
There's nobody else. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Darling, I've been tempted by the darkness, telling me that I should throw it all away. Fight so hard, my heart is hardly helpless. Found myself so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to let
Jamaican.
I'm walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I know, walking the same ways 100 times with the same soul. But do you ever try to path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try to path on the left side, put it up in your mind? It's gonna be hard. You run, try, roll your mind. 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 Seeing all the watering, filling your eyes, doing the things they know, talking about the same old stories they've heard about the people they think they know. But do you ever try to path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try to path on the left side, put it up in your mind? It's gonna be hard. You run, try, roll your mind. You run, try, roll your mind. You run, try, roll your mind. You run, try. Every weekend is the same. I'm the one you try to claim. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. Call me up with no shame. All your words sound the same. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. If you come around just to play me, don't bother, cause you're way overdue. Don't even try to convince me. Don't bother, cause now I see you through. If you come around just to play me,
Shell schlock. This is the top side, and there were 14 tool paths that have to be run on the top side, and I have, I think, 6 left to go. And then after that, we flip it over and we do the bottom.
Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution. Can you hear the sound? With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution. Can you hear the sound? We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution.
Pinberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. And I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21.
Thank you for the follow, Game and Rollin'. Much appreciated. We are cutting the Whitewood for my first homebrew pinball machine. So, yeah. We're getting close to finished with the top side, and then we'll flip it over and do the bottom. And we should be pretty much more or less done today. Well, that's the roughing text.
That's 21. That's 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Borg Dog, you came at just the right time. I'm about to do a bit change. I finished everything with my 1/8 inch end mill, and I'm gonna switch to a 1mm end mill real quick. That's gonna give me some grooves in the playfield to give me an idea how I should be curving my ball guides. And then, you know, that'll be for Whitewood only. And then when I do like the finished version, I'll take that cutting path out. But for now, I'm giving myself some guidelines within my playfield so I know how to bend my sheet metal. And then and then after the change to 1mm and we run that one, then I've got the ball nose, which is gonna do the finishing path for my shooter lane, and then chamfer bit, which is gonna do my spade bolt chamfer. And then that'll be it for the top side. Yeah, the 1mm is really small. I'm just going to be using it just to give me those guidelines. There's no other need for that bit in this cutout, but so right now setting the Z height with the probing. There we go. can't read.
I wear sweaters in the summertime. Ice cream's better when the snow aside. What the hell are we doing? Guess we messed up a good thing. I hate blowing birthday candles out. Watch the notebook when you're not around. 'Cause you ruined the ending. These things got me pretending that there's nothing that is missing. I get flashbacks reminiscing over everything that we used to do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. I'm still loving when it starts to rain. 'Cause that means I stay in bed all day. Like when we were together. Now I'm watching the weather. Thinking that there's something that's missing. The late nights we're skinny dipping. 'Cause there's something you and I used to do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. It's just a sad kind of happy. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to remind me of what you do. How to replay all the memories. Everything lies to girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Living on a fault line. You'd think that I'd get used to the shaking. I wake up in the dark, imagining everything I am breaking as I lose my grip. I've been dreaming in color. I wake up wishing harder for you. Lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, it gets quiet in the dark. I get closer to an answer, then everything blurs over, and I forget again. I want to land on solid ground, feel the earth underneath me. I fell for you harder. You will always remember, won't you? You made these fault lines break under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, it takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they crash in. The wind is howling and the earth splits open again. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually, but don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines breaking under me. Oh, oh, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, someday you see. Fault lines, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh.
Do you believe me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me?
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was kissing my soul back to life, was living. Now it feels like every part of me is died. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't find my way out. Lost all dimension and time. I think I'm losing my mind. And this goes down. And this goes down. Every message that I send you, you just leave them all unread. Now every part of me is hurting. Cross my heart, I don't deserve this. Loved you just for you to haunt me in the end. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't find my way out. Lost all dimension and time. I don't think I'm losing my mind. And this goes down.
Goran's in the house. Goran! What's up, Goran? The game is not built yet, and you cannot play it yet. And yes, new games in the background. We've got, yeah, the computer's playing it right now, actually. See? But yeah, got the new games in the background.
Hi, Goran.
Got Rocky and Avatar. Also, we've got Pinball Mafia Alan is over hanging out right now. He's currently putting a GC on my Deadpool. And then, yeah, got a few other people over here hanging out. A friend of Alan's was over here named Mike. He was cool too. But yeah, welcome. What time is it? We still got 2 hours until INDISC coverage starts back up. Hopefully we're done by then. Yeah, they moved it forward a month. Which I was hoping, if anything, they moved it back a month. Goran was in chat. I told him you were here. I don't know. VR. Goran, up here. He's probably not.
Oh, we played mini golf before.
Wait, you're in VR?
Yes, we have played mini golf with Goran way early on.
Wait, what's your VR name?
I think I'm 7s in VR.
Okay.
S3, B3, and Z. 7s.
Yeah, I'm sure we played.
Yeah.
Wait, did you ever do the poker room too?
Yeah, I've done the poker room.
Yep.
I don't think I've done the poker room with anybody else other than
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I got to thinking about it. I was like, okay. We were in the VR stores where it's like VR chat. And you were like rolling around on top of something. You remember this? You were turning it up.
I don't even remember. That VR chat's not my thing.
Yeah.
So, like, I did it a couple times. I'm like, it's cool.
This is like
Fun to hang out. Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm still
Yeah. My VR setup's currently in my sunroom, which is cold right now. So.
Yeah.
But I need to move it to where my computer's at.
You got plenty of space out here.
Yeah. No kidding. Yeah, the only problem is you're tethered, so what are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah, mine's not. I'm not tethered. I've got the Oculus too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my problem is battery life. I can do like 2 full rounds of mini golf, but then I would have to hook up the wire to like a fixed battery.
Gotcha.
Plus, being in the headset that long, straight on.
My issue is like when that kind of sits on my head, I get like a headache after a while.
Yeah.
It's like restricting some blood flow.
Yeah.
Well, like I gotta kind of crank it down, otherwise it doesn't work right.
Somebody's just doing like this all day.
Yeah. Exactly. So right now we're cutting the guy.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy.
Boo!
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and it away. I ain't f***ing okay. I ain't liking it, day. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million cause that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's your stuff. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. My team really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you.
All right, so eventually I'd like to actually start cutting stuff that I can sell. But like one of the first things I cut is this. It's kind of like a 3D Michigan with a flag in it. You can kind of see better like that. Could do like American flags and stuff like that. I did a 3D carving of my parents' German Shepherd. Now that one took 4 days to run, so that's not very profitable, but it turned out really cool. I need to find, what I really want to do is find some application in the pinball market. Like something that people can hang up on their walls and shit like that. Something that'll sell. So, that would be like a goal eventually. We shall see. Toppers, wooden toppers? Or are you thinking plastic? I could do wooden ones and paint them. That'd be cool. You need a lot of hair under it. Yeah. Aren't we all? Yeah, like $2,000 toppers made of wood. Nobody would complain about that. No, I'm thinking like some decorative stuff. Like if I could do like a 3D pop bumper that's maybe like 12-inch diameter, you can hang on the wall, turn that into a clock or something. Stuff like that.
If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more, 'cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole, though you might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. 'Cause I'm a black girl for your love. suck you, na 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 na, my center of gravity. Cause it's true, na na na, everything they say about me. I'll love you like a supernova, burned into you like a shooting star. Always craving for you to come to me. Though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy, but ain't no other way, it's just what I need. I want all your soul, I want your body. I'm the type that licks her play clean. Don't wanna let out, wanna you can eat. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love. It's true, na na na, everything they say about me. I'll love you like a supernova, burn into you like a shooting star. If you give me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love.
Nexus, LSD, TCB, MDMA. Nexus, LSD, TCB, MDMA. Nexus, LSD, TCB, MDMA. Nexus, LSD, TCB, MDMA. If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, that's if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, that's
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Cried all the water on my body. Even a desert ain't gon' want me. My body shaking with apology. But ain't nobody feeling sorry for me. Not even me. And why should anybody understand? I made this whole mess with both my hands. I did all this shit myself. I created my own hell. Every fucking time I lose my mind, I'm leaving all the ones I love behind. I know I'm guilty, guilty, guilty. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm filthy, filthy, filthy. Can somebody kill me? Does anyone hear me? Can someone tell me who the fuck am I? I can't even look me in the eyes.
Hey, Steven, how's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. We're making progress here. We've been running the CNC about 5 hours. We started around 1, and it's now like 6 or something. Once this job finishes, we got 2 more to run on the top side, and then we flip it over, and we run all the bottom ones. And I think there's like 5 that I got to run on the bottom.
I also don't have a good bolt play.
Thanks, Steven. Hope you're doing well. I'm really excited to see this manifest itself in a physical form. So once I get it to a point where I can start flipping it, it'll be even better. Bueller. Hold 1 second. I'm going to switch a scene over to copy a source and then switch it back. All right, we should be able to hear follows and stuff like that. So thank you for all who have followed. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel.
I'm off the shit with my brother. I'm off the shit with my. I'm off the shit with my brothers. Keep lethal weapons and Glover. First make a young nigga thugger. You know best friend is a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bump 21, ain't no jumping. Feed the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock one-on-one how I've done shit. In your eyes, see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the flight at the funk. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. See the spike all night at the flight at the funk. Was hot, too nice as a setup. Drift out, head to toe, peep to get up. Said the young'll be stunting in any sweater. You think you could do it better, but really could never measure. Got a Glock engraved with your name on it. And some special designs, this is a game for me. Tiptoed on the beat in Balenciagas. Dipped out of your crib in my Gucci floppers. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on on sight isn't right when we gun it. Super spike all night at the flight at the funk, bunk, 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 bunk. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
Oh, if y'all fucking hit me with the
Everybody get come around with the everybody get down. That's right, that's right. Everybody get down. Everybody get down. That's right.
This shit fucking hard, bro. I'm sorry to everybody else that gotta go after that.
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Cause we be on a tough love. Oh, we feeling so high. Don't be afraid of falling, falling. Cause you know we gon' fly. Cause we be on a tough love. Oh, we feeling so high. Don't be afraid of falling, falling. Cause you know we gon' fly. Cause we be on a tough love. Cause we be on a tough love. Oh, we feeling so high. Don't be afraid of falling, falling. Cause you know we gon' fly.
All right, we're changing over to a 90-degree V-groove bit to do our champers for the spade bolts.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars.
Get it poppin', put it. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars.
Get it poppin', put it. Get it poppin', put it.
It's all about the culture.
Get it poppin', put it. To another flow. Get it poppin', put it. To another flow.
Is it not enough? This is what you wanted, and I thought it was love, but now my body's haunted. Haunted by you. Salt in the wound. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you, someone else to know. Know you better than you go.
That was quick. The last job is a ball nose to finish my shooter lanes.
But I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you know around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you as if this is over. Someone else who pulls you closer. Someone else to give me closure. So tell me if it's really over. But I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around.
Walrus.
So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come.
So we are detailing out the contours for the shooter lanes, and then when that's done, we're gonna work on flipping it over and do all the backside tool paths.
They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
I'm gonna clear some.
They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come.
Oh, we made the pinball. Oh, nice, dude.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. bend, we won't break. Seek your death and being betrayed. One world and then you make. See it all, we're not afraid.
Say my name, I'll come right back to you. I get so lost when I'm loving you. There's people waiting up on me now, but you're the only one I need now. I'd run away with you if I could, yeah. No one understands me the way that you do, the way that you do. Fumes are running so high, I don't wanna be alive. There's never a right time, disguising the outside.
I need to feel.
What's going on inside, losing track of my own mind.
Super not.
can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you what love's supposed to be. I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you, yeah, I can show you,
bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time, it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Blacking out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time, it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it. can't stay in my feet. What I'm gonna do if I don't want to? But you know, baby, break my mind empty. But you have the key, so open my heart, please, my heart, please. I can't stay in my feet. What I'm gonna do if I really want to? But you know, baby, break my mind, break my mind. So open my heart, please, my mind. So please, my mind. So open my heart, please, my mind. But you know, baby.
You were talking about one million. They're spending all this fucking money on tape.
Lots of stronger colors.
Always monsters just like you know. Always monsters like you. Always monsters like you.
Let's go. Always monsters just like you know. Always monsters like you. Always monsters like you. Let's go.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much I miss you. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days. Because I miss you. And I just thought of you.
Alright, I guess I'll explain for everybody watching. The purpose of the tape is to create a double stick tape to which we can adhere. You're effectively gluing the board to the waste board on the CNC machine, and not permanently. So the tape will all come off, and yet it securely holds the board to the field here. The clamps are not good enough to hold it because the play field takes up the whole board. So this is the other option. A lot of woodworking uses this too that I've seen.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
Alright, let's see what this question is.
never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Shine bright up all night, we're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes, we're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights.
Oh, darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be here by my side? Yeah, I thought this moment could be ours. While I'm walking on you through the night, you can break my bones, break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart. You should fucking stay with him. Fucking stay with him. Darling, if I had bought you flowers, what if you stayed at home the night? Yeah, I've been lonely counting hours while I'm getting blinded by the light. You can break my bones, break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart. You should fucking stay with him. Fucking stay with him. Break my bones, break all the promises, but leave me alone. Don't break my heart.
Stop the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you
Shell Schlock, if you're still there, I just saw your question. I do not do CNC for work. I taught myself this strictly for this project, so it's all new to me. But we're learning as we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of that type of person where I have many hobbies, but I'm a master of none of them. So like, I do one thing until I learn it, and I move on to the next thing. So with this, it's like teaching myself CNC stuff, how to do the manufacturing side of it. Learning how to design a pinball machine, that's been a big part, huh? Who knows what I'll do next? Yeah, it's kind of a bad hobby thing to have, in my opinion, because all of your hobbies get expensive real quick. Yeah, I think what I'm doing with my wireforms is I'm going to use the CNC to machine out kind of like a bending guide so that I can at least use that to guide my curves. And then I'll kind of bend them and then test it against the guide that I carved out with the CNC and go from there. Andrew, there's some cold barbecue over here. So it looks like IE Pinball is starting up the coverage of INDISC again. So I'm going to switch over to that. Please, if you can, open up another tab, go follow IE Pinball. Make sure that he gets your viewership because it doesn't count when you're watching on my screen. So if you can, make sure you're watching on a separate screen. Give him that viewership credit. And then, you know, continue watching here. If you only have one device, I will not hate you if you go watch IE Pinball. I strongly encourage it because I am doing this with his permission, so I want to make sure he gets all the credit where it's due. He's put a lot of work into this. So thank you for tuning in.
And you'll be at the bottom of the list. The consistency needed is
high level.
High level and beyond what I can normally produce, I'll say that.
Yeah, playing one good game of pinball is hard enough, let alone four.
Especially in games of this era where house balls aplenty.
So there's a really big pinball tournament
Yes.
in California right now.
Too many.
Too many. So right now what they're doing, they're getting the groups together, and the high seeds in each group are picking their games or deferring if they just want to pick order. And we're doing, I believe they're doing, so the high seeds, depending on how long they stay in, they cannot repeat any picks.
All right.
So it looks like we're headed over to Car Hop for our first game.
Put it up on there.
To a surprise of not me.
At Group 5.
Group 5. So what you'll see is probably as the tournament goes on, you're probably going to be seeing a good degree of car hop. I'm guessing you will be seeing a lot of cheetah, probably.
Yeah, car Hop, I think it's a game that people weren't familiar with as much, and now that people have been able to put their games in, they've sort of figured it out. You'll probably see a lot of the hitting the lit spinner, and this is an interesting game. In most Gottlieb games of this era, you usually have to just roll through the in lane to light the spinner, but in this game, you kind of have to hit this combo on that right loop. There's a drop target up there, and then through the upper spinner will be lit, and you can keep comboing that to increase the spinner to huge value. I think 200,000 a spin, huge points.
Yes, in the Classics match play, I was in a group with Bo and Cairns, and he had no idea how to play this game. So that's all you need to know.
Yeah, if you can execute on that spinner, big points. And it looks like our first group here will be Jeff Teolis, Eden Stam, Travis Murray, and David Johnston.
How important is it to go for this target when it's flashing?
That's a good question, because I've seen people just trap and completely ignore it, depending on what mode it's in. There is a mode on this called, I think it's called Bullseye. Bullseye mode, where it's 1 million a hit on that target up there. And you got to hit it pretty good. I noticed glancing blows do not register.
No.
All right, player one is going to be Jeff Teolis. I saw him put up a good game on this in qualifying, over 50 million.
Worked out well.
He's looking for some hot stuff, maybe this evening, with his Donna Summer shirt.
So you saw him trying to hit the spinner there. It's lit off the plunge. Unfortunately missed, and it is a combo. It goes out whenever you hit any other switch.
You see in the center we have hamburgers. If you get them in a line, something happens.
I think if they're in a line, it does light the bullseye for $1 million, as long as they're in a line.
Very easy trap here.
Yeah, the Gottlieb flippers of this era are pretty much always an easy trap.
And there's that spinner shot. Can he keep it going?
Yeah.
Now in qualifying, I know Daniele Asciari he rolled this twice.
Wow.
Which is just insane.
Yes, he had a crowd around him for that. So there are chances of big scores here.
Just went up my nose. We'll see how this works out.
A little hang up on the spinner there.
And these Gottlieb flippers, the ball comes nicely to a trap.
Yep. Yeah, the one good thing about that design.
The only good thing.
Yeah.
Because they could also get a little floppy, so you go to do a dead bounce, and it doesn't work. And it just it's right there. It did not bounce off very far. I noticed, at least on this, the kick out from the left hole is not as consistent. You have to kind of trap it. From the right, you can just let it bounce off the left flipper.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing when I was playing this round. So interestingly, Jeff has his center bullseye lit to collect the last letter in car hop, the O. Unfortunately, he just hit a switch, so it changed, but that does give you a jackpot.
Ah.
Do you actually have to shoot it, or does it just give it to you?
I think you just have to shoot it, but I'm not sure. I guess hopefully we'll find out when someone hits it.
Someone will do it.
When I was watching Jeff earlier, he chose the timeout most of the modes and just go for the spinner all day. I think that'll be the high-level strategy we'll see.
Will he go for the drop? No, he's going for target.
These are Gottlieb drops, so they will pretty much always work.
And there's the O, there's the jackpot.
Nice.
There's the bell.
And you do just get it.
They got a pretty heavy-duty bell in this thing. It's a very good sound.
And you can see the letters on the back glass, the car, star, and the hop. And I believe that's progressive from game to game, so you do want to keep an eye on that.
It's a hallmark of John Norris, the designer of this game.
Oh.
He loved his progressive awards.
A nice ball one from Jeff.
That's an excellent ball one. At least for me, that would have been excellent ball one. I would have taken that by qualifying.
Andrew, are you still listening?
Another Canadian, Eden Stam.
Eden Stam. Well, I didn't recognize it first because last time I saw him, he had hair shorter than mine.
Yeah.
COVID does it. Oh, didn't quite get the spinner there. Still got some good points.
I need to watch the end because I don't remember.
And that question mark gives you a random mode. Unfortunately, it was just 1,000 points there. And
yeah, he wasn't expecting that to bounce off that post.
Yeah, he didn't play the kick out. He didn't play for the bounce pass. He hit it on the fly. And then he also it hit the center post. The center post, it had rubber on it yesterday, but not today. I noticed they took it off.
Oh, okay, it was some 12 points. Okay.
There's a nice spinner shot.
I know this guy, Travis Murray.
He's on that podcast.
Yes. Triple drain.
So this is an interesting feature. You use the flipper to cycle through the modes. You want to try to get a good mode. Bullseye round was a good mode. Score 1,000, not so much. Let's see if he gets something. He gets to line up the hamburgers, which not great, but the bullseye is lit for $1 million. He could try to hit that, or maybe just go for the spinner some more.
I need to watch it again.
He does not go for it.
No.
I need to watch it again.
I would say Travis, it would be a very deliberate, safe approach.
Yep.
He's playing. He's not going to just go for things.
Yeah, this is definitely the safe way to play it. If you can make the spinner shot, you're never in danger.
He's trying to post pass over right now.
Yeah, I gave up on the post pass. I just did shots saying Allen pass.
This is fun to hurt, dude. Yeah, it's got some flex to it. It'd probably break. Yeah. Here, bend over. Let's.
Just get a diner vibe with this. Want to hear all the bells. Expect to hear order up.
So like the last year I was in the department with people.
It's making me hungry. I want an ice pop.
Well, if I look this up, this probably came out around the same time as Diner.
Food plan. On campus. Yeah.
Still trying to post pass.
Yeah, he's
Not
still trying to
cooperating.
get it to that left flipper.
When I showed up, so
He's not giving up.
No.
I'm going to make it work.
Right.
Don't tap pass it, though. Don't try that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a weird time
I
to come
tried
back
the
to
alley.
college when you're not of the same age. Yeah. Like everyone that I connected with is like seniors.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hung out with a lot of them. And a lot of people that weren't even going to school.
Slight lead on Jeff
It's like
here.
when I first got back, I was like working at Meyer and I was a bouncer and all this stupid shit. And then I went from a C
David Johnston.
up to A. Once I
Another Canadian.
Oh, Canadians are here in force.
So I feel like I should be able to do, once this is all
Yeah,
finished, I
couldn't
should
get
be
a
able to
spinner
flip it
there.
over to do the final cutout. And with that, I can clamp it down through the
Oh.
holes that I already
That's the
drilled.
danger of hitting those drops.
So I don't have to tape.
Out of control.
I think we got a plan. All right.
Yes, the
That
level of
job
talent of this
is done.
tournament is
Let's cue
not the
up
highest we'll see
the next job.
overall. I would say all the best players in the world are here.
Quite a few. Nice spinner rip there.
Off the plunge.
Look how much he got just from that.
Huge.
And
You
again.
can keep going.
Beautiful. All right. This one's going to be a long job.
All right, let's see what Jeff does here.
All right, so this one's going to run for about an hour.
There was a post transfer.
Yeah, he did it.
8 o'clock.
Oh.
But great spinner shots there.
Tyler's here. Alex
Spin for the win.
That's it.
A little late.
Uh-oh.
How do you raise that target up there?
I believe that left rollover on the far left of the playfield will raise it.
Okay.
So you just want to hit the spinner or hit the center shot, and it will re-raise. Then you can combo it into that right loop.
He went for the bullseye, so here we go. He's going to try to hit the bullseye.
So some players have been timing this out, or you could hit the bullseye for $1 million as long as the mode's running. Actually, it looks like Eden's just going to ignore it.
Yeah,
Go spinner
just
all day.
ignore it. There he goes. And see, that's a glancing. It did not, I think that registered. It did not hit their belt. There
There's
we go.
one. Ring that bell. Nice shot. Oh, but the spinner didn't light.
No. It's trap.
You have a charger out here?
Now he's into the heat wave mode. We'll probably see him time this out. 3 million isn't a lot of points and takes a lot of shots to get through this mode.
Yeah, it's like 8 or 9 shots at that bullseye to get it. It's just too risky.
When I played this 2 days ago, this is what we were doing. Like, no, we're not doing that.
It
There's
is
a lot of this.
A cool feature on the back glass in the top left. There's a thermometer, and it actually raises as you make shots, and you have to fill the thermometer and to get the reward. Sometimes it's for double your score, which if you're greedy, maybe that's worthwhile sometimes. But
And look
yeah.
at the grid. It has the actual numbers, which I've never noticed before, but a lot of the Godly games with the grid do this. 2, 1.
That's awesome.
And I believe it'll say 0, too. No, it just goes from 1 to off.
Did you win a bunch? You didn't spend a bunch? What are you trying to buy, asshole? Some what? Statues?
Put it in the front yard.
There we
Have
go.
like a
There we go.
Nice.
Now it's lit. Great. Look at those points.
Oh.
200,000 a spin. That's absurd. Oh, this is a nice little hurry-up feature on the bullseye. It counts up to 1 million, but if you time it right just for the end, it goes to 10 million.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's
Nice.
really hard to get that 10 million, but
Oh, wow.
we see Eden there, just time it out, continue the safe strategy.
You hear it?
Watching this, you can see why this is going to be a popular pick. Just because you get a chance.
Yep.
You're not going to get housed too much.
Do the safe things, keep the
Yep.
ball alive, and get your points. Nice. Up the middle. Tried for it. Good save.
It's going to settle down.
Now he backhanded that center loop before, so I'm wondering if he tries that again.
There he goes.
Tried it. Nice.
Spinner time. Boom.
More value.
Oh.
Nice.
His timer counting 5, 4, 3.
Not quite as exciting as like a shuttle launch or anything. All right, mystery award. Extra ball for what, 1 million?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's worth points there. Maybe 250,000 or 500,000 is usually Gottlieb amount.
Oh. Yeah, no rubber on that post, so.
Great ball from Eden.
Yeah.
Climbing up to 10 million. Solidly in second place. But we saw it just takes 1 or 2 good spinner rips. You get a ton of points.
Absolutely. There's the one.
Play for W or score. Will he do it?
He's doing it. Well, but unfortunately, I don't think you can light your spinner while this mode's running, but maybe he's actually trying to double his score. That would be exciting.
Oh, hang on. There it goes.
And I will say one of the
6 seconds.
One of the awards or modes you can get in this game, there is a catch-up award. And it is actually on.
Did he do it? I think he did it.
He
Look at
did.
that.
He
He
caught
jumps
right
into
up
the
to
lead.
Jeff.
I love it. Gutsy play.
So when I was playing this before, one of the awards I got was ketchup, and they spell it like ketchup, like the food item.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't catch me up to the first player, but it caught me up to the whoever I was closest to.
That's another Gottlieb special right
Yes.
there.
hit the spinner there. All right, back to work.
Back to the grind.
And I got to say, these players make it look easy, but that's a tight shot there.
Yeah.
And hitting that upper spinner, it's not easy. What a ball there from Travis.
Ah, great ball.
Catching up to first place, doubling his score.
David hits the spinner. Play for $3 million. So in this mode, what are we going for? The suns that are flashing?
Yeah, the sun shots. I believe the bullseye is worth more points than the shots.
So I think you get 2 hits for the bullseye and 1 for the lanes.
Does it tell you how many hits you need?
It's the thermometer on the back glass. Unfortunately, we don't have a full view of it. There's a nice bullseye hit there. Time's running low. He's got to make 1 or 2 more shots. Maybe bullseye will do it. Oh, and that's it.
And that was a nice little shake to save it from going into the outlane on the right side there.
And also, this is Scott Lieb, so there is no grace period.
Takes the score.
Was that score 500,000? That's not bad. Take that. 3 points.
Free.
Trying to get control. There you go.
Another mode. Another 500K. That's nice.
And the nice side. The nice dead bounce side.
Yeah.
Some nice backhand.
It's so nice when you can trap everything.
Good dig there. Keeps it alive, tips it over. And out. So now we're going into ball 3. Travis is in the lead by a hair over Jeff. Both with 14 million.
Ron and Mike, I think we're going to see a spinner rip here.
I think so.
An attempt.
Now there is a skill shot on this game, that upper rollover, but it's not really worth it because it turns off the spinner. Might as well just plunge.
Yeah.
Hit the spinner for millions versus I think the skill shots only spots you an ice pop. Not very worthwhile.
Right. And Andrew Foster in the background from the UK.
Waiting for Jeff Teolis. Speaking of ice pops, he wants to ice his opponents.
Oh, just missed it.
Oh, there's a tilt warning.
Yes, that is not a malfunction. That is their tilt warning sound.
Oh, he can double his score here like Travis did.
He's going to do it? No, he's going to time it out.
Oh,
he's
come
not
on.
gonna. It is a risky proposition.
It's a lot of shots
but it's
to make.
a lot of points.
Easy for us to say go for it. We're not there.
Of course.
But I'll say go for it. Come on.
Yeah, Jeff's no dummy. He's going to play for that spinner. Do the safe thing.
He's going for the post transfer.
Oh, he's going to call it TD.
Is there an issue?
It's an issue.
Bob Matthews coming over.
Not sure what the issue is. I wonder if he's asking about the drop target.
That's what I'm wondering
The fact
too.
that it's not up.
Because definitely it is down sometimes.
So is this star rollover here? Or is it up top?
I was thinking it's the rollover on the left, but I could be incorrect. You might have to combo it from the spinner.
Okay.
And then it re-raises. I do know on the right, one of the lights says light spinner, and the other green one might be a raised drop target.
Okay.
But I'm not totally clear. Maybe we'll keep an eye on it.
While we're waiting for this ruling, feel free to subscribe to IE Pinball.
Yes. If you're tuning in for the first time, you can follow. It's free to do so. Carl is an amazing streamer.
Oh, they're paging. We are paging Jim Belcito, whose game it probably is, I'm
master.
guessing. Our main tech.
Yeah, shout outs to Jim fixing all the games. This game was at Pinball at the Lake, and that's where I got my first try at it, and I had never seen it before in my life. And here's Jeff, I guess we're playing on.
Yeah, they're probably calling him for one of the other matches.
And there, the drop target just re-raised.
Yes.
When he hit that.
Oh, there's
okay,
Jim.
He's good. He's good.
He's probably going to explain.
Jim, the former Pinburg champion.
Yeah, I think that's what they're asking about is the drop target, because I saw him just point in that direction.
This is where you hope you don't drain instantly because you look so foolish when that happens.
It's a spinner anyways.
There we go. Here's your chance.
Nice.
And that's why you time out that mode, so you get a chance to do this for way more points.
Great control by
And
Jeff.
Not much. Like, this is what I had to do, huh? That doesn't mean I'd be able to do it, but.
And if you can keep comboing this, the spinner builds in value.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I think it goes from 100,000, I think up to 200,000, maybe even 300,000, which
Wow.
is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can see those arrows by the spinner, they'll light up progressively as you keep comboing that. Oh, what a dig there.
He seems to have the secret of the post pass down, though.
See the replay here.
Instant replay.
Wow. Oh, and Jeff lost it.
But he hit the spinner. That's what he needed to do.
Yep.
Up to 25 million.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to beat.
Can you guess his T-shirt? From just that
Northwest
little-
Pinball Championship.
Okay. It should be a game. Just with the sweater, just enough of the shirt. See if you can figure out what it is.
Tries the backhand the center a little bit early.
Nice.
There it is.
Yeah, I think it's that switch on the side. That's when the target came up.
Okay.
The one in the middle.
The switch
That
right
one,
here?
Yeah, that's when it looked like it went up. It hit that.
Eden got into an ice pop mode. You get those by completing the drops. He's just going to time this out.
Shame these Gottliebs, really unique play fields, but they'll have all these modes that you just time out.
Oh, he tried to get some play off that center post, but no rubber. And right now, Eden is third. We'll see if David has anything to say about that. And now it's player 3, Travis.
And we'll see if Travis has anything to say about Jeff Teolis' first place.
That was one. All right, and then we're gonna go
bounce
2 this way.
Oh man. Oof.
2
I cringe
that
when I see
way.
that dead flip because these flippers are not the most
That's what I
reliable
figured.
pass of this era.
Real thin
Sometimes
rubber.
they'll just die and you'll lose the ball.
Nice.
Nice flip with the upper flipper there.
Oh, an actual trap that it got past the trap.
Oh, is he going to double his score again? He's shaking his
I
head
saw him
no.
shake his head.
No. No.
Not this time. Or
No,
is he?
he's going for it.
Oh my goodness, this will be
All right,
crazy.
so let's set the zeros again.
I love it.
Got to do it. Go
Gotta
for the
do it.
glory.
Yeah, I already moved it too.
Another glancing blow. It doesn't register.
And
Oh, he's got to be close now.
so I'm gonna run the one up there.
Oh,
see
a
if
little bit
that
early.
corrects.
Stay in.
Oh, nice save.
There we go.
One more shot.
Do it,
That's a
Travis.
faster job.
Oh,
No,
please.
glancing
Do it.
blow. Doesn't-
I want to see it so bad.
3,
Is that it?
2, 1.
Every
more?
time
Hurry,
I
hurry.
do that.
Oh,
no.
come on. Oh, he got
Oh.
ripped. Ripped off.
No
Rob.
grace period either.
And he gets nothing,
Over.
and he'll like it.
All right.
Could be worse. Could be double or nothing.
True.
Lose everything. That is a Gottlieb thing also.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Ooh, line him
Way
up.
to-
Extra ball. I think that puts it on the purple hamburgers. And now the extra ball is lit on that center target. Unfortunately, every switch changes the
Yeah, moves the
hamburgers, so
location.
we won't get to see that.
Nice nudge.
Thinking back to spinners. No?
I think you have to. What do you think would catch Jeff right now? 3 or 4 lit spinners?
Yeah, 3.
Good-
maybe.
good rips.
Good rips. Oh, and he's in heat wave
Play
again.
for double your
Another-
score. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I
You
think
can do
he's
it.
got 10. He's got to get 10.
Doing it.
He's
That's
doing it.
two.
Doing it.
What a brave man.
Three.
Oh.
4, 5. 6.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
3, 2,
Hit it.
1.
I think he got it.
He got it.
That's amazing. He jumps way
37
way to the
million.
lead.
Oh.
The guts, and it pays off.
And yeah, and Jeff had his chance there, and he did
didn't
not
go
go
for
for
it.
it.
And the extra ball was lit again,
Oh,
but
and
wow, he'll take that.
He'll take it.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. I love it.
Wow.
And I think there was
Gutsy play by Travis.
actually another feature of the heat wave mode there. He hit that right orbit, and I think that doubled the value of the bullseye as far as advancing his thermometer, and that's why he got so much progress with that one bullseye shot.
Big risk, big reward in the car hop zone. That doesn't work.
Now, David has a little bit of a mountain to climb here,
No.
but if he can chop away that spinner,
Yep. All things are possible with that
Yeah.
spinner lit.
And in this match play format, you should really be looking at that. I think it's 11 million as his first goal.
Yep.
Just doesn't want to be last.
It's a 4-2-1-0 scoring, so
Yes, we're
taking a
3
0
games,
hurts.
3 games, 4-2-1-0 scoring. And spinner.
A little bit late.
We'll say it looks fun to shoot, just watching it.
Yeah, it's like you said, Tom, these Gottlieb layouts, you don't really see anything like them nowadays.
No.
Everyone complains about cookie cutter layouts. Like, you had great layouts. Well, different layouts anyway. I could say for a newer owner of a game of this era, they were built extremely well. I'll say that.
They made some good ones in this era.
Yeah, and they have the best drop targets of any manufacturer, bar none.
Oh.
Yikes. Rough bounce there down the middle. Fortunately, David will take a last, but great job to Travis getting the first place there with that really gutsy play. Doubling his score twice. Unbelievable.
Doesn't show Daniele's 278 million.
That's unbelievable.
What did he do? Did he just do spinners? Did he?
I heard he just did spinner.
Yeah,
really?
with him, he probably just never missed for 20 minutes or something like that.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to throw any. I don't have the liquid death. They've had a bunch of, get the liquid death. Official sponsor. There you go.
I'll go half a millimeter this way with it.
Thanks, Carl. If you're just tuning in, you're watching It Never Drains in Southern California, our second Classics tournament, the third day here. We just finished the first round, the first game of the first round. Stay tuned, we'll have some more pinball action coming.
0.
Nope.
Open Z code.
I was going to say, what does the chat say? But I don't.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have access to the chat
We
here.
don't
But
have access to the chat. But
we've got a great set of games here in these Classics finals. Lots of, like Car Hop, I don't think many people know about. I certainly didn't know about before playing it at Pinball at the Lake. And just a great lineup, really dialed in games. I'm excited to see what's next.
Me too.
I think it's Rush. No, just
Let's
kidding.
go.
I thought that would
Ron and
excite
I
you,
are
Tom.
big
Yes.
fans of the game, right,
Yes.
Ron? How about you, Mike? You like Rush?
I do like it. I need to put more time on it, but the code is really good. I love how all of the modes and the multi-balls sort of integrate with the songs, the Rush songs. I think it's really clever.
It is. Yeah, they did a really nice job with it.
They did.
All right, I
Trying to
think
see
we
what-
might be going to Supersonic.
Ah.
Oh, wow. Supersonic is the next pick, huh? Or
the rig is just kind of hanging out.
yeah, it could be.
Supersonic is like it's the anti-Steve Ritchie game. It's left flipper only. All left flipper all the time.
So Ron and Tom, have you had a chance to go to the game lab or the food lab here in Riverside?
Food lab I have. I haven't gone to the game lab.
Yeah,
I have not.
Some great food there at the food lab right across the street here in Riverside. And then right across from the food lab is the game lab, which is a really cool arcade. Tons of pinballs there. I think Jim operates a lot of his machines there.
What do you mean, like right out here?
Yep, right across the street.
I did go to the food lab then, and I didn't even know about the game lab.
Yeah, it's right across from the game lab, or from the food lab. And the game lab, yeah, great games there. Jim Belcito, Jay Collins operate there. And I think we're about ready to get to the next game.
All right.
And it is anticipation. And it is Supersonic.
There you go.
Electronic.
One of my favorites.
Supersonic. What you want to do on the plunge is get the center lane. The center lane lights the spinner. What I'm guessing all the players will try to do, try to get the center lane. You're going to try to shoot that saucer. There's your multiplier and the lit spinner on the right side, and that's basically it. Probably won't see too many people shooting anything on the left side.
Oh, look at that.
And if it's on the right flipper, either a tap pass or an alley pass or a post pass, you get it over.
Nice nudge.
He's trying to get control. Yeah, this was playing very fast, very hard to control.
Uh-oh, that's trouble.
Yes. He never had control of that entire ball.
This will definitely be a quicker game than Carl.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this game can really be feast or famine if you just can't find that center lane to light that spinner.
You
can't find the saucer.
Yeah, you can't find the saucer. Your score will be so low.
Yeah, and also important, it opens your gate down here to get the ball back into the shooter lane.
And he gets center
nice.
lane.
Nice
Perfect plunge. And he's going to get a trap.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh, there we go.
Okay, here's some spins.
A little bit early.
Yep.
I always like to see the decision, like spinner or
Nice.
saucer. Because some people don't go for the saucer at all. They'll just hit the spinner nonstop.
I usually like to get some bonus first. Use the spinner, hit the rollovers until I get some bonus, and then go for the saucer.
Yeah. And the other thing is, the spinner is pretty good on this.
Yep. Just like all the games here, the spinners are really dialed in. Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Good thing he had that gate open.
Like that Stargazer we saw yesterday. That thing was insane.
Nice. He's got
Plunges
that
it
plunge
again.
down.
Relights the spinner, reopens that gate.
Oh,
But no
good
love from the
drain.
game.
No. Left out lane's brutal.
To be minimal bonus there.
Now we're in the same order as last game. Player 3 is Travis.
He's playing. He's trying the tap pass, seeing if he's going to do it. I'd say go for it. That looks pretty good. That's where I kept plunging it. Left lane.
I mean, that's what can be so frustrating sometimes if you just can't find the plunge.
Yeah.
Can't make anything happen.
And it's hard to find that center lane when you're
lane.
going back up.
It reminds me of, what is it called? Strikes and spares? Spares and strikes?
Yes.
Where you got to
Strikes
keep
and
hitting it
spares.
up to try to get the one lane over and over, and
Yep.
it can never go there.
There's a nice alley pass into the saucer here.
Well, get 2x for that.
That's another thing, how to handle the kick out. On some, it comes down and you can just drop catch it and go in. This one, you can't really do that.
Yeah, it looks like he tried, but saw it was heading towards the
Yeah.
tip of the flipper, so flipped it away.
All right, let's see if he does that tap pass he was practicing.
I tried to alley it.
Yeah, it looks like he wants the alley. But
Yeah.
But he will have 24,000 in bonus there.
There's David. Center lane. Do we have the center lane? Oh. The game is designed, too, for it to be difficult. Because it actually goes down from the center.
Right. Oh, and he had it lit.
That's
and
rough.
oh.
Hate to see that. You get the center lane in immediate drain. You don't even get a chance.
All right, Jeff getting under control here. Let's see if he does a tap or an alley pass.
Either.
Just sends it.
Yeah.
Nice dead pass.
All right. Saucer or spinner? Spinner.
Spinner,
And
but
oh,
not
kind
a
of
clean
weird,
shot.
Yeah, weird little caught up on the gate.
Right, will he send it up top again? Try a tap pass? He's thinking.
Post pass. No, he
Tried
tries
the alley
tries
pass.
The alley pass.
There
There
it
you
is.
go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's at least 2 drains that were kind of below the slings, if you will.
Nope.
Just trying to get control of the ball and end up draining.
All right, Ian Stam currently in the lead here.
See if he can find the plunge again.
Yeah, he's really had that dialed in ball 1.
And
it's close.
Just walked it over.
Tried to nudge it in, but no luck. But he does complete the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Some good bonus.
He hits the drop target, which doesn't go down. Thank you, Bally.
Some nice bumper love there up through the rollovers into the saucer.
3x now.
Everything's going his way right now.
Let's see how he approaches this. He actually shoots it.
Oof. Nice.
There we go.
Oh, tried to flick it up, backhand it. Now somebody told me you could backhand the saucer into the pops.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
I'd love to see that.
I wasn't gonna risk it, but
into the waterfall.
So I try to avoid that just because it generally puts it right into the sling.
Right. Maybe Eden was just trying to see what the feed was like to see if maybe it would have worked out.
Yeah.
Nice drop catch there.
So he's got his bonus maxed 20,000 with the 3x, 60,000. He could get the 5x
Whoa.
if he gets in the saucer. Nice
Somehow
save.
keeps that ball alive.
Oh. Some great saves here by Eden.
Nice nudge.
Look at this. Okay.
He went for the saucer.
Aiming for that saucer.
Phenomenal flipper skills.
Going to get a clean shot here. Oh, goes for the spinner.
And
Nice.
there's center lane.
Pays off.
That's huge.
Oh,
and he almost had the
rejects.
5x.
He hit it too hard. It was too clean.
Stay in. Oh, the gate is
Nice.
open because he had just got that too.
Yep, it'll turn off a spinner, but he can relight it going down that center.
And
Love to see him get that saucer for the 5x too.
Nice dead bounce there to get that spinner shot.
Nice.
Yeah. I was going to say
Beautiful.
my prediction after all the rejects was it would just bounce in, and that's what it did.
All right, sitting at 100,000 in bonus now.
So at this point, you got to get in your head, don't tilt.
Right.
There
All
he
right,
goes.
great ball.
So if you
Awesome.
want to know how to play Supersonic, you just saw it. And the cool thing is it counts up really slow, so you get to enjoy.
You get to bask in
It's
your
kind of like
awesome
was it
play.
Lost World might be the only one that's slower. And it's great. You get your opponent has to stand there
Yeah.
and watch your bonus count up.
Player 3, Travis, is trying to dial in that plunge. Doesn't quite get it. But to a cradle on the left, but it's on, sitting on the flipper. He bats it into the spinner.
Oh,
no.
I was going to get stuck there for a second.
Nice alley pass there on the fly.
Nice save.
Thank you, in lane.
Woo. Get in
There you go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
All right, now he's got a
5 catch.
Maybe 1 millimeter.
Feeling
Get up
comfortable
there,
with
get up
the
there.
alley
Uh-oh.
pass.
Oh. Now it's really stuck.
He's not going to have to nudge that out. Time to get a TD.
Oh, come on, not even a cursory little love tap? Like, nope, just
I'm
nope.
not trying it.
Okay.
Yeah, there is money on the line now, so
That is true.
you get that ruling when you can.
I love when it's between the in lane and out lane, and the ruling is, I can drain it for you if you would like.
Oh, here it
There
comes.
it goes.
All right, so Jim must have said tap those flippers. It'll come out.
Nice lit spinner shot there.
Oh.
Went down the middle. But that was a nice ball from Travis.
Yeah.
Puts him solidly into second place.
David's going to try to play catch up here.
Tosses it up into the waterfall.
Is that the actual name of the shot?
I don't know. I just call it the
Are
water.
we
I guess
just saying,
it's,
what is,
it's,
we paragoning? It's the waterfall.
The jet stream.
It's a valley.
yeah, it says jet stream there, so I guess that's the
Okay.
proper name.
Nice. All right, gets back into a trap here.
Oh, right there.
Just a
Shats it.
little too high on the alley pass there. A little too soon.
That's it.
And these flipper skills aren't easy, especially in
No.
a tournament setting.
The alley pass is always the scariest thing to try because the ball's almost draining while you do
Apparently
it.
not.
For me, I would see the tap pass as more dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
House ball there for Jeff.
Yeah, he's going to unfortunately take last here and get a 0. Staying at 2 points. And Eden has a great opportunity to get first here, get 4 points out of this. Been playing this game great.
And oh.
I'll let Alan know when he's done with Avatar.
Nice dead bounce. Gets a clean shot.
Nice work on third place.
A little bit late and pays for it. But a great game from Eden.
Absolutely.
Eric, I'm about wore out.
Yeah, and Travis has got to be thinking if he passes Eden, he's moving on. With
That
8
is true.
points.
But for the purposes of the stream, we don't want that. Why not?
Yeah, we want the drama.
We want the drama.
All right.
Would have said on the thing they gave me when I was doing the announcing to not, root for any players
I'm
or
not
anything.
rooting for Travis.
Or root for what I just said either.
It's just making a point.
Tried the alley pass on the fly. Didn't
Yeah,
quite work out.
he's trying to get that initial trap. There we go. He did practice the tap pass before, but he must have not liked what he felt and just like, no, I'm not doing that.
I think a lot of players feel like you do, Tom, where the alley feels
Nice.
safer than the tap.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes on some games the tap pass can get squirrely and
Paragon.
yeah.
I drained on this one trying to tap. I did not have it down.
All right, Travis is going for it. He's up to 150,000. At this point, you start thinking about the bonus X.
Yep.
He's over 10,000 in bonus.
All right, let's look at the seat alley pass.
Ah,
Oh, perfect.
great.
That's about as good as you can do it. Full trap.
Nice spinner
Nice
shot.
rip there.
Yeah, right now he's got the lit spinner, gates open. Beautiful.
Yeah, he's got that down.
He's
Good
sticking with
spin.
the spinner.
Yeah, sometimes you almost hope the pop bumper just throws it right into the saucer there.
I mean, he might have been watching Eden earlier, and the saucer just wasn't sticking, so keep
Yep.
it safe.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go. So
And I
that's
think with
40.
the bonus there, that'll
do it, but
put him ahead of Eden. But David still
David-
has a ball in hand.
That's right.
Don't forget David.
And this is definitely a one-ball game, so he can come. David could come back here and play spoiler and take first. Not by much there.
Yeah, by a hair.
All right, come on, David.
Thing is, it's not one person who moves on, it's two people who move on.
Correct.
So if Travis gets the 8, that means it's going to be a tighter with the other 3 players.
Had to send that.
Oh, no love.
No. But I'll get a point.
Well,
it's going to be Eden at 3, Jeff is still at 2, and David at 1. So really, anybody else can still move on.
It's going to be a battle for the second spot.
Yep.
Congratulations to Travis for moving on. I think he's guaranteed to move on now. And
Yep.
yeah, battle for second.
And who was the high seed? Is it Jeff Diolas?
Yeah, Jeff.
So Jeff picked those games.
Jeff
so let's
gets to
see
pick.
what Jeff picks for game number 3.
And just to quickly go over the tournament format, just in case anyone's not familiar, it's 4-2-1-0 scoring. First place gets 4 points, second place 2 points, third place 1 point. 3 games in a round, and
Yeah.
top 2 move on. High seed gets to pick game or position. So Jeff is we'll see what game he picks. What do you think? What do you think we'll see for the next round?
Oh, I don't know.
The other rule is
Check out what Jeff
the
had.
picker cannot pick the same game at any
Oh,
point
yeah.
in the tournament.
So you do
Yeah,
have
which
to,
makes it tough,
yeah,
you know.
got to be a little strategic about your
Yeah.
picks.
Because I know yesterday, Daniele picked those games at the beginning. In the last few matches, he was just picking order at that point. Because you can defer and just say, I just want to go last, or first, or wherever you want to go. The other thing is we have to wait for the other groups to finish. If it's like yesterday, how many groups is it? 7? 8? 8 groups? I think it's 8 groups of 4.
Yeah, 32 players.
Yeah, 8 groups of 4. There are no buys.
Yeah, big brackets.
So they all play their game 1 and they all play their game 2. So we have to wait for everyone to finish their game 2.
Yeah, we'll see. We might be able to hop into a game in
Hop into
progress
another
here.
game, yeah.
I know Ron wants to see stars.
There's no way Stars is still going on.
It is on 5 balls.
It is
in
on
this
5
tournament,
ball,
which is pretty rare.
So when you get your
I think.
usual 2 to 3 house balls, you actually get to play at least 2 balls.
You get to play some pinball.
Yep. I thought it's the fairest Stars you could ever play.
Jeff had some good scores on hot dogging, so I wouldn't be surprised seeing that.
To see some wide body action. Really wide, ultra wide.
Get some inline drops.
Inline drops.
Hot dogging, skiing, fun.
Skiing. Skiing, mustaches. You got to have mustaches.
Oh, yeah.
In the late 70s.
If you're just tuning in, you're watching INDISC 2023. I'm Mike Welsh.
I'm Ron Hallett.
And I'm Tom Graff.
So what games could he pick? What is the game selection in here? What games might we see this stream? Even though I know some no one will ever pick and we will not see, but
I
What
feel
do
like
we
we'll
got?
see some cheetah. I feel like
We were going to see some cheetah.
people like cheetah.
And there was a meta with cheetah that people were using that you'll get to see.
Paragon, maybe?
Paragon?
Oh man, Paragon. I'd love to see Paragon. That's always exciting on stream.
It is.
Games like Surfers. I've never heard of that game before. I've heard of all the other like Surf City, Surf Champ,
A lot
Surf
of surfing
Safari,
games.
which is back there. I never heard of just Surfers. It almost looks like it's a Surfer with a little lowercase
little
s
S.
for no reason. Almost like they made Surfer, realized there was another game called that. Like, oh crap, put an S on it.
Yeah, but in lowercase.
Lowercase, because they couldn't fit it in the art. We got Bow and Arrow, Abracadabra, which I kind of like that game.
It's a neat game.
Yeah, that's a great game. Good
Very,
tournament game
very
too.
challenging.
But not horribly brutal. I felt like I actually
No.
could.
Aladdin's Castle?
Aladdin's Castle?
I did not have good luck on that
Did
game.
not play that game.
Pool Sharks?
That'd
Front-
be fun to see on streams.
Yeah, Pool Sharks. Pool Sharks, you might like classics. Pool Sharks. Just go with it. Go with it.
Frontier, possibly?
Oh, Frontier. That was a fairly floaty Frontier.
Jungle Princess is
Jungle
always
Princess.
fun.
Another
Fun.
classic.
That's good.
You hit Kill Monkeys. For some reason, poor monkeys.
Sea Ray.
Sea Ray.
Ah.
If anyone watched the, was it Expo final
Yep.
from 2 years ago? 2 years ago.
Last year.
Not even last year. It was 2021. Was it? Oh no, yeah, you're
No,
right.
it was last year.
I'm bad with.
It's okay. We'll let it slide.
I'm sorry.
around.
Yeah, they had a Sea Ray there, and it completely didn't work. And then it started to slowly start working as the tournament went on. It was the weirdest thing. It was like Christine, the movie that repaired itself. It's the machine that repairs itself.
They've decided to drag in Grand Lizard from. No, I'm just kidding.
No. God. Oh. I don't mind Grand Lizard. It just
plays long.
plays too long. And it's basically the upper play field is just taken from Solar Fire. It's like the same thing.
Have either of you had a chance to put in some cards in the open?
I think I put 3 in, and I think they were all bad.
I put in quite a few, and yes, they weren't.
I can finally
weren't
look at,
stellar. You have to really blow up the games.
It's tough. I mean,
it's very tough.
5 good games of pinball? Are you serious?
Consistently. You can have one stinker, but you better have 4 really good ones if you're going to have a stinker.
It's tough.
In the chat, we have Dalton Pinball talking about tap passing.
He's pretty good at tap passing, that Dalton.
I love tap passing. It's one of the cooler looking things.
I think we're going to see car hop again. I see Eric Stone is currently on it. You can hear the flippers going.
Okay. Yeah, but if we're waiting for Eric Stone, it could be
It could
20
be,
minutes.
it could be
a minute.
20 minutes.
I'm not exaggerating in any way. It literally could be 20 minutes.
Let's see here.
For those who haven't seen Eric Stone, if he has a game that he dominates, he really dominates.
And that group is Eric's. Oh, that can't be right. I'm looking at the wrong classic. Sorry.
You're looking at
I'm
Classics
I'm,
1?
I'm fired.
Can you be fired if you weren't hired?
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't seen my pay.
So that group is insane. It has Kaylee George, Colin McAlpine, Eric Stone, and Andy Bagwell.
Holy cow.
They played Pool Sharks. Colin took first, Eric Stone second, Andy third, and Kaylee took a last. And like I said, currently they're on car hop. And Carl is moving the rig into place. We are going to see car hop again.
Some more spinner.
Stream is thinking my 20-minute prediction is wrong, and it'd be more like an hour.
Well, Eric has stopped play. And
Okay.
Colin, looks like Colin McAlpine's on it, and Carl's coming back over here, and we'll be on that in just a minute.
I was watching some of the youth tournament.
Carl is shaking his head.
Shaking his head.
Let's go to the hop.
Oh, God. Oh. for our Beyond Boomer audience.
Get some more hamburgers.
More burgers.
They are
more
on
heat
ball
leads.
one, everybody.
Oh my
goodness.
So
Gracious.
yes,
Eric Stone with 79 million. He might roll this.
I'm looking at Carl. I warned him about car hop before we started.
Well, Carl, it was either that or Grand Lizard.
Oh. Yeah, we tried to get him to throw the game out, but the four players did not agree.
Oh, wow. So did you see that?
Yeah, I saw.
It was boom.
But he's going to get the ball back here because this game has a feature. If it's going through the loop, it'll light the outlane for a ball save.
Yeah, it was lit there, wasn't it?
Good programming. Good job, Gottlieb.
Yeah, I play pinball forever. Yeah, you could see that outlane
Yeah,
light there
I
for a
did see
second.
that. That is nice. Anything to extend this game longer, right?
I apologize, folks. At some point, we're going to run out of things to say about car hop.
I do like the different flavored ice pops up there. It's like you got cherry.
Hamburgers. I mean, who doesn't like hamburgers?
There was a nice alley pass there from Colin to get the ball into the left flipper.
All right,
Nice
just
nudge.
gets a single warning there.
Yeah, things I would fix with Gottlieb. I would change that warning sound because it literally sounds like you've broken the game.
Like
I think
tilted.
that might have been the idea.
All right, Colin's going to go spinner.
Oh, late.
Just late. Yeah.
I'm still amazed that Gottlieb had one of the best flipper designs ever made. And then they switched to this, one of the worst flipper designs ever made.
I heard that was actually a John Borg design?
Yeah, supposedly it was a John Borg design. Sorry, John. All I know is
yes, this is the same Whitewood that
we
has
might see a
been
trap
cutting
up here.
since 1 p.m.
No,
it is now
John
9
Norris,
p.m.
who designed this game.
So we've been running this CNC machine
I'm
for a while.
on another podcast.
Although
Silver
for the
Ball
last
Chronicles, and we went over Gottlieb,
30
and he
minutes or
actually
so,
sent us an email saying
we've
he
been
agrees that the
troubleshooting
flipper
some
design's horrible.
location issues on the backside.
And he
here.
lobbied to have it changed.
I think we
to
got it
something
just
better.
about figured out.
So that's the designer who didn't like it.
We'll see. But good
he's
that we
gonna
figure
time
out
out
the
the mode.
centering right now.
Looking
before we get to
exasperated.
doing
Mode,
the
time
final
out
for all the
excitement.
matches.
Andy
Too hot.
Bagwell laughing in the background.
Here you go. I have an idea for a feature.
Keith Elwin and Travis looking on.
If you do some kind of pattern with the flipper, you can get it to count faster so you can get through it. That would be cool.
That would be nice. I don't want this. I'm just.
He has the hamburgers in a row, though, so it's probably going to shoot that. Yep, there he goes. Select a feature. You're going to do bullseye. Line them up.
3 points. Line them up.
He has no idea what he
has
got.
no idea what he got.
He lined up the hamburgers, but
Oh, and he did
that's
not. He did not get the kick
And
out
he
right there.
tilted.
Yeah. He is confused.
Unfortunately.
We call that Gottlieb confusion.
Nobody knows what's going on.
Unfortunately,
with these
that
games.
is pinball.
32 million, 33 million, 79 million. That's got to be Eric Stone. Yes.
So did I hear that right? That Carl said 2 players got the catch-up feature during
Yes.
this game? Oh, wow.
Yep.
So that's why the scores are
Yep.
so obscene right now.
All right, Kaylee George getting ready here with the classic band maneuver shirt. There's a
Band
Johnny
maneuver.
Mnemonic in high stakes, which has the sign, band maneuver,
Band maneuver.
Kaylee George.
I got to see it.
Did you? Yeah.
He called it before he did it.
Yeah.
At Pinball
said
at the
that-
Lake, there was signs on all of the games listing all the maneuvers that were banned because of Kaylee, and he was taking pictures of them all.
Yes. But on Johnny Mnemonic, I remember before he even shot, he said, like, okay, reveal for the first time. And then he started doing it. And then he broke the game.
Kaylee's just such a phenomenal player.
Oh, absolutely.
Just a wealth of knowledge.
the thing is, if you look, his match play record has to be just excellent.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the best match players I've ever seen. He almost always ends up in at least semifinals, finals of almost everything. And at this point, all the young kids today, he's an elder statesman of players.
There's that level 2 spinner.
All right. Heatwave, play for $3 million.
I don't think he's going to
No.
play that.
No.
Not for $3 million.
No.
And I guess the $3 million versus double your score is just random. It's just some more Gottlieb randomness. Just gotta pray that you get double your score if you need that. Trying to get the ball under control here. Wow! Unbelievable.
That was kind of like
I wish we had a replay of that.
That was like playing with it a little too much and then recovering.
Somehow recovering.
Somebody clip that eyebrow.
Yeah, someone clip that. Our director is not at his post.
Oh, that was classic.
I would have drained 3 different ways during that whole sequence.
What a great save
I can't
by
believe the
Kaylee.
center post actually worked.
I think Kaylee was just bored and like, I'm just going to flip her around. Trying to get that mystery award. Back to the spinner. Nope, didn't quite get that loop.
All right, select the feature. Oh,
Oh.
my God, no!
So this is going to instantly
throw it out.
boost
Throw
Kaylee's
it
score
out.
to 79
Oh, that's so wrong. It didn't even do it to the next closest person.
So all you have to do is go to the scoop?
Oh.
Yeah, there's random modes there.
Now I'm upset because I got that feature, but it only caught me up to the person who was ahead of me, not the first place person.
Wow.
Well, we wanted the drama.
Oh.
I think we got the drama.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Gottlieb.
Well, ketchup is my favorite condiment.
I guess the idea for that feature was if you had 2 people playing, you know, like a couple playing, and one was way better than the other.
They were probably
that
not thinking
they could
through.
one could catch up to the other one. That was the actual idea for that feature.
They probably weren't thinking 3 world championship.
Yeah.
Players were going to be on the game.
The thing is, you can't turn it off. You'd have to hack the software.
Oh.
Well,
I
he
mean,
definitely catched up.
He caught up.
Oh, man.
And this is only ball 2.
We could have more catch-ups.
Do you think Andy wants to catch up?
I mean, you got to go for it.
I love catch-up.
Nice spinner rip. Andy's always great to watch. He's very animated. Does something good and gives himself a high five.
Self-high five.
Wow.
Yep.
What a chill maneuver off that center post.
That was awesome.
All right, Heatwave, play for double your score. Will he do
Is
it,
he gonna
Travis
do it?
Murray? Will he do it? Or will he just hold on? He's going for it. Yes.
There's 2. 4.
Oh,
Another
center
chill
post.
maneuver.
How does that even work with no rubber? Ding, ding, ding.
6.
He's got to get it now after those center posts.
Oh,
he deserves it.
No, don't drink.
10 seconds. 8.
It's got to be close.
2 more.
I'm sticking down.
5, 4.
Good patience.
3.
One last shot. Is that it? I think he did it.
That's
no, one more
9,
shot.
that's
He got it.
Clarity Snacks, thank you
10.
for
Please,
following.
please,
Welcome
game.
to the stream.
Oh. He had to be.
No,
had
he
to
must have
been
needed
so
12.
Close.
Yeah.
Oh. All right,
Catch up. Catch up. Catch
just
up.
hoping.
Is that where
Oh,
There's
He's
Too much
laughing
flipping.
about it.
Does it?
he's kicking himself.
Does it like do a weird thing when you're going through? Because it looks like it's.
Yeah, as long as the flipper button is down, it's cycling, so it cycles very, very quickly.
Oh, he's got a question mark though.
Yeah, after the heat wave, the modes are relit on the saucer.
Backhands
so look at the backhand. You can
Catch
try
up,
again.
catch up.
Oh, 1,000.
Oh, wow.
We have a catch-up award
Such
and a 1,000 award.
And I believe the switch hits cycle whether it's the question mark or select a feature, so that was a little bit of bad luck there that it was on the question mark. All right, back to spinner.
No,
Didn't quite get around.
No.
Lets it dead bounce over.
He's going to drop catch it. Oh, oh,
Nice.
oh, out of control.
It was going to go to the tip.
All right.
Yep, yep.
I like that move there. Hold the flipper up.
Post pass worked. And spinner time. That big long shot kind of reminds me of.
Ooh, that
Oh,
was
huge
hard.
move.
That's two dangers.
It stays up.
I was saying that shot there kind of reminds me of like Vegas. Or actually, there's a lot of Gottliebs that have that long loopy shot. A little late on the spinner.
Oh, man.
No catch up for you.
Great effort there from
So
Andy. I
close
was
yet so far.
rooting for him to get that double.
Yeah.
Is this ball 3 or ball 2?
It's ball 2.
Ball 2.
Ball 2 continues. And we have Eric Stone.
Current IFPA champion.
I think Eric needs to be more intense. All right.
Heat wave lit. Now, can you get the doubler or catch up on the heat wave then?
The heat wave is just the double your score or 3 million. I think those are the two options.
Okay.
There's a nice spinner rip. Even more. But misses it there. Has to go back through the loop. Falls into the saucer.
Bork Dog, we are
Probably
running
not going to do that.
the like second to last tool path right now, but I'm having some issues on my backside with it not being exactly where it should be cutting. I used the same 0 point that I used for the
Speaking
front.
of heat waves, it was kind of
So
rainy
like
here
my
today.
lower left corner, but
Yeah.
flipped over, and I
No
used
heat
the
wave here.
lower right corner to 0 off of. But
I
it
thought it never
still
rains
is
in
just
Southern
like
California. 'Cause it just never drains in Southern
just a
California.
little bit
These
off
are all
center
fouls.
on like
Well, with
some of the
Eric Stone
holes
playing,
and
it
where they
certainly
should
never
be.
drains.
Let me tell you, it definitely drains.
So I'm gonna let this job finish. Maybe grab a pair of calipers and try to figure
back
out
into normal
where I
play.
need to zero it and adjust it to fix
Post
it.
transfer, try to hit that loop.
Whether or not I do that on stream is to be determined. Because I'm
Into the
wiped
outlane.
out for the day.
All right.
Still trying to figure all this out.
But Eric with a narrow lead after that, those catch-ups.
Colin definitely wants to catch
wants
up.
to catch up.
Yeah, he's going to be aiming. He might even start his heat wave on purpose
Yeah.
to get his modes lit on the saucer.
I mean,
to try to get
in
that
theory,
catch-up.
it should have worked by using the same corner to 0
And there's
off
the heat
of.
wave.
And we'll get to wait a
3
while.
million.
But I don't know, for whatever
Interestingly,
reason,
more than double his score at this point.
it's just ever so slightly off. So
Good
I'll
music.
dial it in and adjust the 0
Let
point
this time
again, and then rerun the job again. Get it as close as I possibly can.
It's not
But
actually 10 seconds.
repeatability-wise, trying to do this on another cut, it's going to be the same issue.
6, 5, 4. It's pinball seconds.
But I should be able to kind of
Like
write
movie
down
seconds.
what my my 0 points were. So when I run it again, I can just reference that.
Not your fault.
Yeah, you didn't pick the game.
So
No
now
need to
you
apologize.
His saucers are lit now if he wants to try for a mode for a catch up.
Catch
or
up.
You can just go for the spinner.
No, catch up. He needs to catch up.
You guys are making me hungry.
He's
There we
going
go,
for
there
it.
we go. Let's see.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Oh, he gets it. Catching up to player 2.
All right.
See, you didn't catch.
We just got a real match.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
All right, that just put Andy in a predicament.
The entire game is just people doing catch-up over and over. Whoever gets the last catch-up is going to win.
I mean, I know we're joking about it, but that was a smart tournament
yeah.
decision right there. Knowing
Right.
that, seeing that's an option, and all the other players taking advantage of it.
I wonder if he can do it twice in one ball.
I mean, his left saucer is still lit here.
I was just going to say.
I'm thinking if they were trying to get this thrown out while the game was going on. I'm thinking after the game is over, it may be thrown out.
It may be.
No?
No?
It can't,
It
Carl
can't?
says.
Okay.
So-
So Carl did say it cannot be removed if they're playing well on it. So
So unfortunately, there, Colin taking a tilt, but he did get that catch up.
And we have a ball 3 to play.
all right.
Okay.
It just got more interesting.
Damn fairness. It really is. It's like, this is playing long. Pull it.
These guys are just too good.
Yeah.
All right, Kaylee.
Taking off the jacket.
Yeah, he's a little.
Oh,
he's
oh
warm.
dear.
He's warm.
It's a heat wave.
Yeah, it sure ain't warm in here, I'll tell you. Freezing.
Nice spinner shot. Nice tip over, but a little swirly.
There we go.
Gets it under control.
Heat wave. All right, spinner. No, not quite.
Oh.
Yeah. No, just not
Oh, he let it come all the way.
nice. Getting that drop up there.
Yeah,
There it is.
That right shot is actually a little bit tight.
Yeah.
These players make it look easy, but it's tough to get it all the way around to that drop target. There it is. Spinner is 200,000 to spin, but not a clean rip there. Still lit.
Still lit.
Huge points.
Play for 3 million.
You just hit a spinner for about 10 million, so don't think he'll play this.
Sponsored by Downtown Pinball League.
I once got to play a Sopranos that had the plunger removed, thanks to Kaylee, one of his exploits. And that was in Pinburg, and guess who was in my group? Kaylee was in my group. I felt like telling him, this is your fault.
Ripley's Believe It or Not?
No, it was a Sopranos.
Ah.
Same deal with the playfield validation stuff. I just love how they're not true seconds at all.
3, 3, 3, 3.
Yes.
2. All right.
A little bit early.
Early. Got a mystery lit there.
He doesn't need to catch up to anybody. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah. Just realized that. wonder if that would break the game if you pick that. If it gave you as an option. It takes away points.
What he really wants to do is roll it and then catch up.
Oh,
right?
Man, that would be hilarious.
Am I right?
I want to see that. I hope we see that.
Yeah. Might as well see that at this point.
I wonder if he's thinking. He's got to be thinking
He
that.
could be thinking that.
Oh.
Nice ball there from Kaylee.
Because he would think, like, would that break the game? That would be great. Man, no one's entering their initials.
The popular AAA.
Like the Heatwave champion was AAA. All the champs are AAA.
All right, Andy's going to step up.
The Sopranos exploit, I believe it's the deal where you can, soft plunge, you hit the drop target, which doesn't count as actually play foul validation. You can
That's
lock
right.
the ball, doesn't count as play foul validation. Soft plunge, just repeat.
And a player like Kaylee can just do that all day.
Do that all day. So you just remove the plunger entirely, so you hit the flippers and it will launch it, which will hit something that will validate the play foul.
All right, what Andy wants to do here is get past Colin and then get some ketchup.
I love that this is a strategy.
Oh.
Right now he's got Heatwave lit, or he might just go for the spinner.
Oh, nice.
Heatwave. Play for
3 million.
Trap.
So one thing I noticed, there are these hot dog inserts under the bullseye, and each time you hit the bullseye, it lights a hot dog, and I don't really know what that does exactly. Maybe
Sorry?
nothing. Maybe it lights it for 1 million if you get all 3 hot dogs. I'm not sure.
Nine, 8, 7, 7. Yeah, basically every second is actually 2 seconds in the Gottlieb world.
5, 5, 4, 4.
There is no grace period in Gottlieb's world, too, so maybe that's their. We'll make our seconds longer for you.
All right, let's see it.
Here we go. Catch up.
Don't go past
Don't
it
go
again,
past it
Andy.
again.
He
No,
didn't get
the game didn't want to
get
cooperate. But
No.
he could get the up to 10 million here, as we talked about earlier. I don't know if he'll go for it. No.
Oh, yeah. I saw that on there. That's interesting. Drop. No, spinner's not lit
Spinners.
yet. Up the middle.
Oh, is he going to try again?
Mystery. Catch up.
Something good?
Catch
1,000 points.
Oh.
All right.
All right, Andy in third place by a hair right now over Colin. And player 3 is Eric Stone trying to catch Kaylee's 94 million. That could just be one spinner, Rich.
Yeah, really, right?
Right off the plunge. We'll see.
Stretching it out. here.
Side stretch there.
Early.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow.
nice. Nice use of the post with no rubber on it.
Anyway, play for 3
Yeah.
million. No.
Yeah, we've also got a nice free play section here at the tournament for people to practice or play some other games, other people not playing in the tournament.
James Bond is here.
Yeah.
Legends of Valhalla
is here. But more importantly, Heavy Metal Meltdown is here.
Yeah. Hit the flipper buttons, get those sweet guitar licks.
Heavy metal, metal. All right, back to our regular scheduled pinball machine.
Oh, he went for the saucer, and he paid for it.
No.
That was so weird to see a ball go quickly.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, Colin could catch Andy and then catch up to Eric and then catch up to Kaylee.
You ever think the tournament organizers just secretly are be like, please break game, please something break on it. And we'll just lie. We can't.
Carl said secretly.
Like a flipper bat breaks. Oh, we can't fix it. Like you don't have
Oh,
any.
no.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, Car Hop has.
You got it? Okay.
Mercy on us, and
He
wow.
wanted
over there.
He wanted to steal that 1 point from Andy. But Andy is not out.
Nice
Just
job
yet.
to Kaylee there getting that first place, and I don't know if we'll see more Car Hop in the future.
We're going to see more car hop.
We will definitely see more car
Guaranteed.
hop.
I will say at least that was a little bit entertaining.
The catch-up was entertaining.
Do you think the market value of car hop
hops
has now gone up?
skyrocketed?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Those
No.
pinball prices.
No.
Not like Mystery Castle last year.
Mystery Castle. It's behind us.
Yes.
Or hoops.
Hoops.
Hoops. That did go up.
Yeah.
Everyone wants a hoops.
You know all the good ones.
Well, hoops is a.
Yeah, that's a solid
Actually,
game.
a lot of the street levels got really good play fields. Some of them have really bad rules. Like what is it? One slugger, super slugger, silver slugger.
Silver Slugger.
Yeah, it's like all the game is just you hit. What is it? They're all mysteries, but the play field shoots great. Rules are not the best.
We just need someone to make some nice custom code for some of these old games.
Yeah, there you go.
And get permission from Gottlieb somehow. They're very stingy about their rights, so.
That's what part of the thing I like about INDISC a lot is you see a lot of these games you don't really see everywhere, and they really do a good job of like trying to bring in these oddball games that, you know, it's a lot of fun sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work out like Car Hop and people start to learn the exploits, but I really appreciate getting to see these games you don't really get to see everywhere.
When was the last time you saw, what is it, Street Fighter 2 back there?
Yeah, at District 82, but it's gone now.
Surf and Safari, which is running a custom. Oh, there's the other game I thought we would see a lot of, and here it is.
It is.
Cheetah.
We're going to get to see the meta, I think. Now, there's the way I usually play Cheetah, and then there's the way they discovered to play Cheetah, which is much safer. Which is basically you just hit the left orbit.
An exploit at a pinball tournament?
Continuously. And this has the special ROM that if you ever played at Pinburg or Papa, it had, where the bonus collect is only lit once per ball on the left, so you can't just spam it over and over. That was the original meta, the original way. Because you could get like a 100K bonus and just hit the left and collect it over and over and over and over. So then they nerfed that. But I guess they discovered, I mean, when you hit the left side, you'll see it when the play field's up. It'll drop the targets.
Yeah, it spots you the targets.
Spots you the targets
Good
on
points.
the 1 through 5, and it'll just keep
Safe
lighting
feed.
things, and it's safe. The only variant on it, I know some people were hitting the left, and then they would hit the 3 bank until they could get the multiplier up to 5x, because it's carrying over. As soon as we see the play field, get the telestrator up. There we go.
All right.
Here's Cheetah.
So you see on the target bank at the very top is for your multiplier, but the 3 bank on the right, if you hit it, I think the second time it starts spotting multipliers. Oh, yeah. We're going to see the meta. Here we go.
Doesn't quite hit the rollover there, but gets the ski jump. I saw Kaylee in qualifying do this for about 20 minutes straight.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I think we're in for a ride here.
So did Andy pick this?
Oh, because he's first?
Yeah.
Would Teolis have deferred?
Oh, Teolis isn't in this group.
Oh, no, yeah. We're sticking with this group. I was confused. We were following the one group. Now we're following the other group.
That's all right.
Oh, shake it, shake it.
Oh.
Couldn't get it out. It was rattling.
And that was not a tilt.
Yeah, that didn't tilt.
Yeah, tilt is very loose on this. Yes, with this collection of players, yes, we're going to see the meta. We're going to see this.
And it's not easy. That left lane is...
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it rattles, and you really have to get a clean shot to go over that rollover.
The game, the way the game wants you to play it is actually to shoot those 1 through 5 targets in order.
Which is very dangerous. Or you could just hit those rollovers, hit the in lanes.
But
and
these players say, no, we're not going to
you.
do that. And there you go, full
All right,
trap.
here we go.
And they're raising the left flipper just to get that upper flipper out of the way.
There we go.
Boom,
Two spots.
spot.
Another spot from the in lane. And you can just roll it up, bounce it over, keep going. Oh, he's trying.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And
no
still
tilt
did
there
not
either.
tilt.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, good efforts to try to get it out. And when you see it
Yeah.
rattling, that's always good.
Once they get into a groove, though, we're gonna be here a while.
Oh,
wow,
Nice save.
That's the other thing. These players see those attempts to save the ball and like, wow, that didn't tilt. I wonder how far I can take it.
It instantly tilts whenever.
Well,
I
hopefully the machine doesn't tip over.
It seems like Eric's trying to do an alley pass here, yeah, on the
Yeah.
feed. Whereas Kaylee was trying to do a ski jump.
Nice. Oh, nice save.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
tilt.
okay.
He found it.
So you can do the wicked shimmy, but if you actually slide it, you will tilt. Cheetah was the, I think, second stern wide body.
Big game first one?
Big game was the first one. We got both of them here. Both designed by Harry Williams.
Oh, he was aiming for the
Yeah,
drops.
he's going for the three bank. That suits two purposes. It raises your bonus. If you complete it the second time, it starts upping your multiplier. Especially on ball one, that's important. If you can get the multiplier up, it's carrying over on this game. They have it set to carry over.
There it is.
So see how the X now,
yeah,
there's a little green insert. That's telling you that, okay, this will increase your multiplier now if you complete it. You can also increase your multiplier with those targets on the top, but hardly
nice.
ever up there. So we are seeing some variations on the strategy. So he's got the 2X, now he's got 3X.
Uh-oh.
And that will hold over. So then when he starts doing the other strategy the rest are doing, he'll be getting collects at 5X if he can get it up that high. That's like 500K. He's got the bonus, looks like maxed, or near maxed already. Okay, he's going to start going that way. Oh.
Nice save. Don't tilt.
But see, going for the bank puts you in a little more danger. He's not quite in the control. But I think he's happy with 3x, so he's just going to start doing that now.
So now that his bonus is higher, he wants to complete that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to light his bonus collect on the left, and that in lane just did it for him.
Yep.
He wants to hit that left lane now.
And there we go. Oh, he's got, okay, he wants more. He didn't want to take it. He wants it all.
More.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice
nice.
dig.
He paid for it, but I like to see that. He wanted
Big
more,
bonus.
but that 3x will carry over.
Yep.
All right.
going
We're
into
gonna
ball
call
2.
it a day here on the stream.
If you're wondering what are those drop
I've only
targets
got
in
a
the
few
upper
more
right?
things
That's
to do.
the grid.
Whether I do them
No one is
tonight or
gonna go
not,
for
I
that.
don't know. But I
But if you
appreciate
can
anyone
actually
who
get
tuned
3
in.
across,
Thanks for stopping by.
We'll give you different awards depending
again,
on the color.
Please go over and give IE
believe,
Pinball
two of them
a
like
follow
your spinners,
and check
which
out
I
the
do
stream.
think
Make
that
sure
carries
he's
over.
getting the
So
views.
Yeah,
you
it
happen
depends
to
on
get
the
it?
setting.
I'm going to send a
But
raid
being
over
that they
there.
have the other thing carrying over, they probably have
And
that
yeah,
carry over.
thanks for tuning in. Stay tuned. There will be more streams to come in the future. So have yourself a wonderful
All right,
weekend.
Here's the strat. Wow, a clean shot all the way through.
Now imagine that strat with an INDISC collect. If this was the stock software that the game comes with, that's what you would see. They would just collect over and over. So if they had 5x with full bonus, it would be 500K just continuously.
Looks like there's a special